Teacher Gu. No life-threatening danger, she is in a coma. Teacher Gu, how is she?
Lu Fan, let me take care of her.
Xiaoye can't wake her from the coma, please take care of her,
Unfortunately, I changed my profession to Holy Light Judge, so I can't help. Xiuqiu, don't blame yourself, come help me give her some water.
Sob. Ah Bao, what are you look ing for? Divine Bone Crystal. Looks like the essence of an ancient god, but not quite, wahao. Wahao.
Divine Bone Crystal legendary quality effect, unknown.
If only it were an essence, it could evolve the fallen corpse holy dragon again. Could it be that the ancient god of the divine bone couldn't fully remold the body, so it couldn't form the essence? Wahao. Wahao. Wait.
Isn't divine bone crystal a kind of ancient god crystal? Which is exactly one of the required materials for Shadow Dragon King contract. Required materials: Shadow Glimmerstone 0/3 Ancient God Crystal 0/1 Shadow Island Breath 0/300 Shadow Spring Water 0/50.
Wahao. Taozi. Quickly use any skill, let me wash this thing. Ha? Lu Fan, are you treat ing me like a water tap?
I am, after all, a powerful hidden class.
Tao Xiaoman hidden combat profession water ripple swordsman too.
Hee, there's no water source here, so I have to trouble you.
W.H. Watts. Happening.
The divine bone crystal cracked and dropped.
Divine bone essence. No need anymore?
Then I'll stop, it really consumes mana, good thing, the crystal's function is still intact, scared me, it's still usable as material.
An uncharged essence, can this half-finished product still evolve the fallen corpse holy dragon? Xiaoye, summon the fallen corpse holy dragon. LMMM.
Natural assimilation dragon bone flute summon twin fallen corpse holy dragons, dragon king level same as user level.
Come, the third ancient god essence. Roar. It works, it's starting to evolve. Is it over already? Uncharged ES sense really isn't enough, but even without evolving, it still gained a new skill, roar. Trash. I found it, so it should be mine. Fallen corpse holy dragon level, sunlight tier.
Demonic dragon breath, demonic dragon assault, holy light shine, holy light gate, dragon language unleashed, fallen corpse control, demonic dragon bloodline, divine bone fusion. The fallen corpse holy dragon can decompose its summons or pets into bones to absorb, converting 1% of their total attributes into its own. Divine bone fusion can only absorb 1% of attributes.
But with mastery of fallen corpse control, infinitely converting puppets means limitless growth? Among the summons, the most suitable for absorption is that group of demonic soldiers, time to summon them back. The 9 realms demons and the 5 heroes of national defense should stay, let them continue destroying Taichi Nation. Everyone come quickly, Teacher Gu is awake. Teacher Gu. Teacher Gu, how are you? Cough, enemy attack, quick. Return to Dragon Nation. Our camp was attacked by Taichi Nation. Everyone. Teacher Gu, calm down, you are safe now. Lu Fan already took care of those beasts. That's great. We searched for you for so long, thank goodness Teacher Gu is safe. Lu Fan, can we return to Dragon Nation if we head to the border next?
I'm afraid it will be difficult, there's still a Taichi Nation Legion waiting for us.
Don't worry, you just need to follow me, tomorrow we can leave Taichi Nation without worries. Taichi Nation, Tenshu City, 6 hours later. It's okay now, everyone come out. Love Hotel. A couple's hotel? Why did we come here? Huff, sorry, I dragged you into this. Keep up, keep up. Let's make do for now, the city is under lockdown, only this street is still open. Although it's less likely to be exposed, but we directly infiltrated the capital of Taichi Nation, this is, flying all the way here was so fast, it felt amazing. That Bone Clone's Bone Dragon was basically a private plane. We could even ride it all the way back to Dragon Nation.
Though to avoid detection, we switched to walking a dozen kilometers out. I'm still a bit worried. The bone clone is indeed extraordinary, the fallen corpse holy dragon, in order to turn it into a puppet. Used divine bone fusion to absorb all the demonic soul deers, now this ancient god body is under my control, not only retaining all its skills. It's even big enough for a 20-person team to ride.
Lu Fan. How should we arrange the rooms? Whoa, with such tight security, you still bring so many girls, you sure open my eyes, young man. Ahem, 3 rooms, check out before tomorrow night. Young man.
The Jin government has officially issued a wanted order for Lu Fan, the Dragon Nation representative in the National Trial Rank 1. The Jin government confirms his primary responsibility for this terrorist attack.
I think I've seen you somewhere before? The next news, Tenshu City is still under martial law. Maybe I remembered wrong. Here, your keys.
Jianying, take everyone to the guest room to rest.
You're going out? That's right, I'm going out to observe Jin family's movements. Huff, it's nothing serious, don't worry. Teacher Gu, how is it? Xiaoqiu, look. So sexy.
Tonight, at the latest by tomorrow morning I will be back. During this time, I leave everyone in your care.
Understood, stay safe.
Don't worry, tonight everything will end.
Lu Fan, Relax, he'll be back soon.
This young man is really enviable. That night, in front of Jin Mansion in Taichi Nation. I didn't expect the 5 heroes of national defense would all defect, and the troops in the city have gone to reinforce the Divine Valley Forest. Stop complain ing, guarding Jin Mansion is better than going to the front lines to die.
What's happening? Bad news. 9 Realms demons have appeared in Tenshu City. Hurry and send reinforcements. What did you say? How could 9 Realms demons appear here? Destruction. Crap, this is bad. Tenshu City now only has our troops left.
Officer, please go quickly. The lords inside Jin Mansion are still discussing matters, leave this to me. Jin Xiuyan, former Jin family Imperial Guard.
We'll leave it to you then. Another one has come. Quick, notify the other troops to return to defend the city.
Now, it's just us left, sneaky little mice that slipped in.
I've been discovered. But with only you can't stop me. What's wrong? Do you also think I can't do it? Jin family office.
Although you and the Lord Jin are from the same family, killing Lu Fan and handing Jin Mansion to you is a bit too hasty.
Moreover, you don't understand Lu Fan, even the Lord Jin. Saying so much, isn't it just because you think I'm not capable?
Jin Xianqing, former Jin family Imperial Guard. You and the Lord Jin are the same, just because I didn't become an abyssal class, you blocked me from reaching the peak. Pfft. Back then, this loser looked so pathetic when expelled from the Imperial Guard by Lord Jin, I didn't care at all.
Unexpectedly, while searching for new heroes of national defense, he came to me. I can't let him alarm Lu Fan and ruin my plans to control Jin family. Abyssal class is just flashy but hollow, whether Lu Fan is strong or not, I have to see for myself. You completely don't understand Lu Fan's strength, you alone can't handle him, leave quickly. Who said I came alone? I brought along a beautiful and skilled expert. It's over. Lu Fan actually found this place so quickly. The 9 Realms demons have reached the city. It's too late. I accept your terms. Quickly send your expert, But I said to fight Lu Fan, this outside is 9 Realms demons. Ugh. What's going on? Fight me? Fine, I can grant you that. I will use 1 move and 1 sword, how about it? Lu Fan. How are you here? Jin Xianqing, cue quickly. Where's your earlier arrogance? Even the strongest of the Imperial Guard, Jin Xiaolian, is another from the Jin family? Perfect, with this move I'll let you witness. Ancient God Body. Roar. Bone Clone Fallen Corpse, level 90.
Skill, Eternal Corridor creates 6 randomly moving tornadoes in the target area. Tornadoes deal damage equal to 15% of the target's max HP and reduce their defense. Bone Reconstruction. Every time Bone Clone's HP drops by 10%, it absorbs surrounding divine bone fragments to restore itself. Soul returns. Each time it takes damage it gains a soul rune. Upon collecting 10 runes it triggers Soul Whirlwind, which chases enemies dealing shadow damage. Targets locked by Soul Whirlwind cannot be healed.
Ugh, ah. Cough, cough. What is this? Cough, cough. No. I can't die here. My plan isn't finished. Gene family is about to be.
Teleport Scroll, Epic Grade, Consumable, Effect, teleports the user to a designated location.
This one sword is left for you. Belongs to me now. Have you seen clearly? Your Gene mansion is destroyed. I've seen clearly, Master. Only one person is left. It's your little daughter Jean Zhu. Once I find out where she's hiding, her death will be imminent. You stay here, let the citizens who come to rescue take a good look at their hero. Bone Clone, level this city to the ground. Lu Fan, stop. This voice, could it be? Principal. Looks like I'm just in time, you really are out of control. Seems like I should be more worried about Taichi Nation. If I were any later, Tenshu City might have CEAZ to exist. This is what Gene Mansion deserves. I indeed plan to level this city. Thank you, Principal, for travel ing so far to bring us back. Teacher Gu and everyone are safe. I had Shochio use the search paper doll to guide you to them. You want me to leave so you can continue destroying Taichi Nation? Put away your summons, and come with me to bring the others back to our country. Principal, why are you stopping me? Everyone in Gene Mansion, and those supporting them in Taichi Nation, constantly targeting me. They even harmed my friends and slaughtered innocent Dragon Nation people. If Teacher Gu hadn't escaped, could you still calmly stop me? They deserve to die. Lu Fan, I completely understand your feelings, I share the same anger. I'm stopping you not because I have a heart of stone, but because I want to protect you. Protect me? Captain 2 from the extreme north should have told you, this world is too vast, very few have ever stepped into enemy territories. The same goes for society. In the eyes of ordinary people, level 90's 4th transform Mat Ion Masters are the pinnacle of power, the end of the career path. After the 4th transformation, every level up becomes as difficult as climbing the sky. Reaching level 100 is a rare achievement. But I want to tell you, there are masters of the 5th transformation at level 120, and some of them are in Taichi Nation. What? There are 5th transformation masters in Taichi Nation. 4th transformation masters are no match for me, but if these 5th transformation masters support the Gene family, I must find a way to deal with them, otherwise the entanglement with Taichi Nation will not end. I know what you're thinking, but you don't need to target them. These 5th transformation masters who never show themselves don't belong to any country. They even manipulate Count Rise from behind the scenes to get what they want. And Taichi Nation is the easiest to manipulate, that's why those true rulers stay here. So Gene Mansion is just a puppet for those 5th transformation masters. If I continue to destroy Taichi Nation, I'll provoke them? Exactly, you came to end Gene Mansion's entanglement with you, your purpose has been achieved. If you don't stop now, you'll invite new troubles. At that point, only the 3 elders of Dragon Nation can bala NCE it out. You're not the kind to initiate trouble, right? Everyone, return. Fallen Corpse Manipulation can control all Fallen Corpse puppets transformed by the Fallen Corpse Holy Dragon, and can summon and withdraw them at any time. The Fallen Corpse energy of dead Fallen Corpse puppets will return to the Fallen Corpse Holy Dragon. Since Gene Mansion is finished, and you say this, I'll let Taichi Nation go. Then, take me to the other enemies. I'll call the Griffin Corps over. Wait a moment. This is the gift I promised you, finally, it's here. What do you mean by that? Ha 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 ha, senior sister, stop pretending, I know you can't hold on. You can deceive me for a moment, but not for this long. Looks like you don't want it, I'll take it back and give it to Aunt. Little brat. You dare give my gift to someone else. If it weren't for family, certain matters, I'd have received this necklace long ago. Really, how did you guess? By the scent. Ah. No way, how could you smell me? Stop talking nonsense. Don't be nervous, it's a fragrance. You little brat, learning to be a rogue now, huh? Humph, when we get back to our country, watch how I deal with you. We need to head that way, there's a couple's inn. Ah. No, everyone's just resting at the inn. I meant nothing else. Let's bring everyone back to our country first. Principal has ways of disciplining wayward students. Western border of Dragon Nation, Long family. According to the Griffin Corps' leader, the border conflict has been resolved. The principal of Dragon City Academy personally went to Divine Valley Forest to rescue the stranded teachers and students. I thought Yi Wuxian was busy bringing Dine Dash. Bringing reinforcements, turns out she still had time to worry about Dragon City Academy. The Huang family is still too strict with the rules. Such a good opportunity, our Long family can't miss it. Someone, prepare the teleport scroll. I'm going to Dragon City in person. Yes. Ugh. Finally, I'm back. After teaming up with Lu Fan, Taozi is getting less and less exercise, Everyone, take care. Who said that? I also contributed when the Griffin Corps repaired the teleportation gate, alright? That's because you couldn't wait to come back. Look, Jianing now understands you completely. Hey! Jianing has also been led astray by everyone. She never used to complain about me. Everyone finally let go, but Sister Xiaoxue is different. I'm still very surprised. Everyone, please keep this a secret for me. Even Teacher Gu only found out recently. Principal, don't worry, we'll definitely keep it a secret. You're so young, beautiful, and capable, no wonder Lu Fan has been thinking about you all this time. No. Don't worry, Principal, I can keep a secret. Don't be so formal, just call me Yi Wuxian. You can call me Wuxian or Senior Sister, but when working, call me Principal, okay? Understood, Principal. Sigh, never mind, looks like everyone is still hesitant to change their address. By the way, where is Lu Fan? He's in the bedroom upstairs, he said he needs to make a phone call. Thank you for your efforts regarding the tombstone. Also, please offer our condolences to the victims. These are my family and friends. If we enter the portal later, we can all meet each other. Hello everyone, Lu Fan asked us to set up a tombstone for the victims who died at the Divine Valley Forest camp. The tombstone, I am Captain Lu Fei from the 78th Squad of the Griffin Corps, Lu Fan's comrade, here to investigate the border attack. Unfortunately, after we broke through the border, Lu Fan had already resolved the issue. Stop bragging, it was actually the principal from Dragon City Academy who broke through the border. Shoo. Keep it quiet. Anyway, long time no see, buddy, now you can easily take down even the 4th rank. Indeed, it's been half a year since we last met. This is the wordless tombstone in memory of the victims. Once we find all the names, we will add them to the tombstone. They stayed there to help me teleport. I hope the destruction of Jin Mansion will bring them peace. Once the friction with Taichi Nation settles down, you can personally come to pay your respects. Who are you? I'm here by order of the team leader to investigate, and the results will be compiled and announced by me. I will later announce to both countries that the heretics attacked Dragon Nation's camp, then attacked Taichi Nation, causing the Jin Mansion to be incompetent and wiped out, while the Griffin Corps and Dragon City Academy successfully rescued the survivors of Dragon Nation. But this, it's not the truth, you're completely blaming the heretics for Jin Mansion's mistakes, Lu Fan. This is the best solution, it's a win-win situation. Win-win. Your friend is very smart, this way, the report won't leave you any blame with the ruler of Taichi Nation, and it will provoke the heretics into action. I understand now. Thanks for your understanding, this will help us track the heretics. That officer with the gold badge just saluted Lu Fan, that means Lu Fan must be at least at the same rank now, so he must have gold badge. Xiao Fan can stay away from business. Is anyone hungry? I'll cook. I'll help. Food. Oh, what's wrong with you? It's nothing, just thought you really are very ambitious. Jining, let me do it. Being stared at by senior sister makes me feel lineazy, alright. Truly worthy of being the one I have my eye on. Here, who are you look ing for? Andre, level 64, Blaze Warrior 3. Of course, I'm looking for you. Andre. Oh my, you actually came to Dragon Nation? Come in, it's such a surprise to see you at Dragon City Academy. Ha ha ha. I came specifically to find you, It smells so good. Is that Andre? Xiao Fan mentioned you. Come and eat together. Wow, thank you so much. I came at the perfect time. After parting with Lu Fan, I think about him every day. Shoo. Taozi is talking nonsense again. WH. You really don't consider yourself an outsider. If you like it, just let me know, I'll cook more. Sister Han's cooking is really amazing, even the overseas students love it. I'm not an overseas student, I came specifically to invite Lu Fan to Snow Country. Invite me to Snow Country? Let me show you something, here it is. Shadow Island Breath. After getting the ancient god crystal, there are still 3 more materials needed for the Shadow Dragon King contract. Shadow Island Breath is one of them. Shadow Dragon King's contract. Legendary level special item. Required materials: Shadow Blairstone 0/3 Ancient God Crystal 1/1 Shadow Island Breath 0/300 Shadow Spring Water 0/50. My family received a very generous calm mission, to go to Shadow Island and destroy the Shadow Spring in the center. But that Shadow Island is shrouded in black fog, with monsters that are hard to deal with. I only managed to get these materials and then withdrew. But the family commission still needs to be completed, so I thought of you. If you come, you'll definitely be able to, I'll join. You agreed so quickly? Wow, so cool, you see, right? Ha! Dressed like this, is he from some major family? I was just thinking that the island is perfect for leveling up, these materials should be pretty valuable. Senior, can I go? I was just thinking about investigating Shadow Island Breath and Shadow Spring Water. Cough. Of course, it's beneficial to you. Senior sister, what's wrong with you? Could it be wind chill? Let me help you to the sofa to rest. It's nothing, Xiao Fan, go open the door. Okay. It seems like there are many guests today. Hello? May I ask if Miss Yi Wuxian is here? You are. I'm Long Xing, here on a private visit. I'm here to discuss the major affairs of the Long Xing. What are you doing here? We agreed to talk in a month, and now you're here. Senior sister. Be cautious. Oh. You were here after all, that makes things easier. I'll get straight to the point, no need to wait a month. As long as you pledge the Yi family to the Long family, I'll help you deal with Huang Yutian, how about it? I can leave Yunshui Mountain to you, after all, the Yi family also had grace from the Long family back then. You jerk. Senior sister, what's wrong? Are you alright? It's no big deal, just an old injury acting up again. You're injured? How come I didn't know? I actually forgot, Huang Yutian left internal INTU-. With a body like yours, you can't possibly stand against the Long and Huang families. I advise you to reconsider now, no need to reconsider. She won't agree. When did the dignified Yi family fall to relying on a greenhorn kid to hold up the scene? Oh, almost forgot, now we should respectfully call you Great Hero of the Dragon Nation. Lu Fan, don't worry about this. The struggle between the Western families is not something ordinary people can imagine. You've been helping me all this way. Now that you're in trouble, how could I possibly stand by and watch? Kid, the title of hero is something you exchange with your life. Won a few petty fights and now you really think you're invincible? At least dealing with you is more than enough. Brother! It's inconvenient for you to make a move, let me teach him a lesson. No need, this battle is a grand gift I'm sending to the Western families. Ridiculous, a jumping clown like you dares to make noise before me? Long Xing, are you planning to break the agreement? Don't worry, within a month I will roar. Come out and fight, number 1 villa isn't repaired yet, so we can't let you damage number 2 villa. Lu Fan. Originally, I only intended to give you a small lesson to make you remember dash. But now, I've changed my mind. What a coincidence, I've changed my mind too. Roar. Black Dragon Form Switch, World Destroyer. Strength, 40,904-20452 Agility, 19037 Spirit, 10,207-20415 Endurance, 21380. Such overwhelming might, worthy of being the strongest creature in existence. Today, I shall become a dragon slayer. And raise the Long family's prestige. Xiaoya, pressure. Dragon's inspiration, inspire yourself and dragon pet, increasing all attributes and attack power by %30. Roar. Xiaoya level, 40 contract, Black Dragon strength, 53,175-40904 agility, 24,748-19037 spirit, 13,271-0207 endurance, 27,794-21380. Pressure, the Black Dragon continuously releases pressure around it, causing fear, immobilization, and stun effects on all enemy targets within a wide area. My body is instinctively trembling, even the thought of resisting is crushed. Is this the power of a dragon? If it were anyone else, they would have already kneeled and begged for mercy, but unfortunately, you're facing the Long family. Long Xing. Dragon breaks the sky. Are you kidding? My sword can't even break through her defense? Take a good look. This is the gap of absolute power. No. I advise you to be quiet, this one's temper isn't as nice as mine. I told you, dealing with you is more than enough. You fan. The Long family will not forgive you. Remember, I'm not killing you, not because I fear the Long family. Go back and tell the Huang and Long families. 1 month later, Senior. I've said my piece. Xiaoye, see him off. Alright, Senior sister, now dash. We share the same fate. Now. Lu Fan, thank you. Senior sister. We don't need such formality ties between us. 6 months ago, the Yi family suffered heavy losses when expanding into unknown territories in the western region. 4 turn experts, including my grandfather, were sacrificed. Meanwhile, the Huang and Long families, both from the western region, took advantage of the situation. They aimed to divide the Yi family's resources. I just want to ensure everyone's safety. Although your actions today seem reckless in my eyes. Thank you for making me realize that I am no longer alone, isolated, and helpless. No need to mention it. You were the one who, to like me battle experience, helped me find enchanted scrolls. And even left behind a heap of problems from the Yi family. Despite your hidden injuries, you still traveled thousands of miles to the Taichi Kingdom to save me. Now, when the Huang and Long families bully you, how could I just stand by? Never thought that one day you would become my support. 1 month later, Primitive Forest, the reward secret realm given by Old Han. To prepare for the upcoming disputes among the Western families, I led my team into the secret realm given by Old Han to increase our strength. Tao Xiaoman, level 34. Han Ku, level 33. Xin Xiu, level 34. Jining, level 35. Lu Fan, level 45. Blue Dragon, level 25. Crimson Jade, Bright Yellow Jade, Blue Dragon's skills increase by 100% 50. Every time lightning magic is released, a thunderstorm barrier will appear at the target,
dealing extra damage to enemy targets moving inside the barrier.
Thunder's favor. Under the Apocalypse Thunder form, the effect of the Thunder Orb can be switched. The current Thunder Orb mastered is the Bright Yellow Jade.
Abao truly deserves the title of strongest magical dragon. After reaching level 25, Crimson Jade upgraded to Bright Yellow Jade, doubling Abao's power and gaining new skills.
Blue Dragon unlocked new skills Thunder Vortex and Thunder Cloud expansion. A week later, Andre informed that the teleportation array from Longdu Academy to Breakwave Harbor was ready. Given the dangers of Shadow Island, I decided to go only with Andre. Before leaving, Senior Sister insisted on accompanying me. Considering that Senior Sister is capable of handling Shadow Island, I didn't refuse. But I still cared about the internal injuries she had sustained. Snow Country, Breakwave Harbor. Brother, over here. Little brother, I've been waiting for you. Let me introduce, these three are our family's 4-turn experts. Victor, level 91, Destroyer 4. Ivan, level 91, Frost Messenger 4. Mikhail, level 92, Magic Feather 4. On the boat, there's also a team of 20 third-turn experts, who will join us in going to Shadow Island. Speaking of the boat, let me show you our ultimate trump card dash. This is the Sea Emperor class magic warship. Made with mithril and 1,000-year-old ironwood as the skeleton, with 36 magic cannons powerful enough to level an island. It was built by the best engineers at great cost. With this, success is guaranteed. Not bad, really extravagant. Hee, I've made all preparations for this island trip. With your help, little brother, this time we'll surely succeed. NN. Starfall, starlight continuously falls within the range of the Milky Way form, and during the starfall, other skills can be used until it's cancelled. Starfall will continue indefinitely until cancelled. Hiss SSS. Heavenly Punishment Calamity, lock onto and track one enemy target, releasing high-speed, continuous thunder strikes, causing massive lightning damage. Little brother, this Prof. is so satisfying. When I came last time, it wasn't this smooth. Star Dragon 2, level 34. Blue Dragon I, level 26. This feeling of winning without doing anything is like a vacation. Never expected that this journey would be so rewarding. Both Xingchen and Abao leveled up. If I can get some synthesis materials when we get to the island, that would be perfect. Boss, we've arrived at Shadow Island. Exciting, isn't it? This is just the outskirts of the island. The real challenges are still inside. But don't worry. I can use the task guide to clear a safe route for the warship to dock directly at the island. Little brother, this is Shadow Island. From here on out, it's up to you. Huang Yutian, level 98, Peerless Sword Cultivator 4. The Feixian ancient temple of the Yi family is indeed magical. However, after staying there for a few days, he broke through the shackles of level 97 and reached level 98. You are indeed a rare genius in my Huang family. The day before yesterday, I went into seclusion with your uncles and aunts for 3 days, but what we gained was not even half of what you have gained today. In fact, it is not just about qualifications, but also related to the characteristics of the profession. You and your uncles are the curse masters. The Feixian ancient temple enshrines the ancient swordsmanship immortals, and their methods are different. It is understandable that you cannot sense it. It's just a pity that each person can only enter the Feixian ancient temple once, and can only stay for 3 days at a time. If I could stay in it for a year or so, I might be able to reach level 100. Yutian, after the 4th level, it is no longer feasible to increase the level simply by gaining experience. What really matters is your understanding of your professional characteristics. Leveling up is easy when you know how to gain power from the characteristics of your class. It turns out that it was not an illusion. After entering the Feixian ancient temple, I felt that I could gain experience every minute and every second.
It is because I have a new understanding of the characteristics of the profession that the experience required for upgrading has been reduced.
Yu Tian learned the lesson.
Ancestor, when I went up the mountain just now, I heard some things about the Yi family and the Long family.
Have no idea. The boy from the Long family broke the rules and forced the girl from the Yi family to surrender before the agreed time.
Unexpectedly, she was taught a lesson in public by one of her students.
Student? Could it be that the other party is also a rank 4 master?
Even though Long Xing's aptitude is average, he has at least entered the 4th level. Even if he fights with me, he can last 3 rounds.
What if I told you that the opponent was only level 45 and was the only dragon tamer in history? That's the one that's been hyped up recently. Dragon Country Hero?
At only level 45, he won the national trial and defeated Long Xing.
The strength is indeed impressive.
But in the final analysis, the Dragon Clan is too strong, and they have raised an ordinary person to a higher level.
This man was very conceited.
He asked Long Xing to pass on the message.
He said that he would bring the girl from the Yi family back in a month
to settle old accounts with our Huang Long family.
It's not his fault that he doesn't know his place.
After all, he still didn't understand what kind of power the aristocratic family represented.
When you are young and full of energy, you climb too high, and when you fall down, that's when it hurts the most.
Although this man is arrogant, he is accompanied by several dragons. If he really dares to step into my western border in a month, I can spare his life. If he is willing to submit to the Huang family, he may be trained to become a capable general.
If this person is not stupid, he will definitely be grateful to us if he is favored by our Huang family. However, the Long family should have the same idea about this matter.
Once the Yi family is swallowed up, there will inevitably be open and covert struggles with them.
Don't worry, ancestor. I will handle this matter.
If the Long family doesn't appreciate my kindness, I will let them experience for themselves that there are strong and weak families among the noble families.
Really not taking them?
The outer fog is still manageable, but the deeper you go, the faster your life will be lost and your physical strength will be depleted. If there are too many people, they will tend to drag each other down, causing the team to move more slowly. As expected of the leader of the national trial, he dared to call the 3rd rank a burden with only the 2nd rank.
The tone is too crazy. Without a priest, you can't get anywhere here. My dragon pet can play the role of a priest. Are you kidding me? A dragon pet can play the role of a priest?
The dragon is indeed powerful, but that is in terms of attack power. In terms of auxiliary treatment, it is far inferior to the priest profession.
Okay, Brother Lu has his own arrangements. All of you stay on the boat until we come back, and don't move around. This is unknowingly, I am hated again.
Our bodies are getting heavier and heavier, the fog is swallowing our lives at an accelerated rate.
I can still hold on now, but if I go any further in, my life will slip away faster.
Xiao Fei, release the emerald light.
Ing. Oh my god, all the negative states are gone.
The pastor was almost exhausted last time, but there was no such effect. The fatigue in my body was swept away, and even my strength increased.
The Dragon Clan's auxiliary skills are so powerful. I feel like I'm already at my full potential. Let's rush straight to the Shadow Spring. Wait a moment. What's going on?
Arrows of the Dark Serpent. When the Dark Serpent is not drawing the bow, it can cast 12 magic arrows, each causing 20% damage. Shadow Swordsman level 80 Shadow Assault. Shadow Swordsman turns into a ball of black mist and dissipates. After 1 second, he condenses into a solid entity from behind the target to launch a slash, causing 200% physical damage. Barrier of the Dead forms a shadow barrier around the body, which lasts for 5 seconds, reducing 70% of the physical damage received during this period. Echo of the End. Shadow Swordsman detonates all the shadow energy in his body, causing 300% shadow explosion damage within a radius of 10 meters.
Be careful. This guy made us suffer a great loss last time. It can offset 70% of physical attacks, and can appear and disappear mysteriously in the black fog. Oh, so tough? I'd like to. Can it handle this move of mine? It turns out that the spear and the staff are the same weapon. This weapon can switch between melee and spell forms. I never changed my weapon. Be careful. This thing never appears alone. As soon as one person appears, a group of them will come. Flame God's true body calls upon the power of the superior Flame God Spheric, increases all attributes by 100%, gains explosive flame wings for temporary flight, and the duration of the true body is determined by the spiritual attributes. They cling to us like ghosts, and we can't get rid of them. The last time we explored the Shadow Isles, we were defeated by this guy. Not only did they lose most of their brothers, but even a rank 4 warrior died here. In the end, they could only retreat in disgrace. With the strength of a rank 4, it shouldn't be a problem to evacuate safely, right? Don't mention it. Last time, in the deep part of the map, 3 nurses couldn't hold on even if they were healing everyone. As a result, we ran into it and almost got wiped out. Don't worry, this time it's different. Ow! Xiao Fei, summon the fallen holy dragon. Roar! Natural assimilation dragon bone flute, summon a fallen corpse holy dragon. The level of the fallen corpse holy dragon is the same as the user's level. Shit! This doesn't make sense. A pet can actually summon its minions? Xiao Fei, release that Emerald Light and Emerald Blessing. Emerald Blessing applies 3 to 6 layers of Dragon Chi to the target, increasing the damage of the next 3-6 attacks. Emerald Light grants 3 to 6 layers of blessing to the target, removing all negative effects and increasing all attributes by 30% to 60%. Each layer of blessing can resist 1-2 times of damage. Dragon's Encouragement. Dragon's Encouragement, encourage yourself and your dragon pet, increasing all attributes and attack power by 30%. Roar, roar, roar. Bro, wait for me, you only brought 2 dragons. 2 are enough. A secret war? Be careful. This bastard always strikes in the dark. His hook Argorp life. Absorbs life force when it touches you, and you will be disabled if you are hit. There. Careful. Do you think I'm a pushover? You are afraid that. Picked the wrong person. Is this the power of a dragon? It's beyond imagination. I have to use at least 2 skills for a level 85 elite monster. Now you can kill with 1 strike. I used to just watch it, but this time I experienced it and I really understood that the dragon's gain is simply amazing. Lu Fan, why don't you stay out of the disputes between the Western Territory families? Lend me Xiao Fei, and I can destroy Huang Jialong's house by myself. Ing. Senior sister, you are so arrogant, look how scared Xiao Fei is, obtain Shadow Island Aura *2. Ing, I won't lend you out. Don't be afraid, Xiao Fei. Haha, with Xiao Fei around, it's hard not to. It's hard not to be cocky. Ha ha ha. I understand this. Sigh, the drop rate of Shadow Isle breath is too low. You need to find more monsters to spawn. Shadow Dragon King's Contract Blueprint Legendary Quality Consumables. Collect all materials to synthesize Shadow Dragon King's contract. Use the contract to summon Shadow Dragon King Blackblade to fight for you. It lasts for 60 minutes and can be used 3 times. Materials: Shadowstone 0/3 Ancient God Crystal 1/1 Shadow Island Breath 17/300 Shadow Spring Water 0/50. Hey, is it too little? Don't worry, there are monsters all over the road ahead. Then let's move on. No problem. The direction of the Shadow Spring is right this way. Roar. Use Divine Fusion to convert these Shadow Swordsmen into attribute points. Don't waste them. Gurg. Gurg, hiss. As you say, someone is here to deliver materials again. Senior, be careful with your injuries, let Andre and I do it. It's totally fine with Xiao Fei around, I don't like others stealing the spotlight. 4 hours later. Finally close to the central area, I'm going to. The remains of the Shadow Isles. The center of Shadow Island is actually such a huge ancient city. This area is comparable to Jianghai City. This is the city gate. There are graves all over the ground. There were no signs of living people, and not even any monsters. That's right, the Shadow Spring is in this ruined city. Something is wrong here. Senior. Danger. Thank you, Lu Fan. Thank you, Xiao Fei. This magic attack that appeared out of nowhere is really hard to react to. Yes. What is this? Who did it? Come out. There must be monsters here that we can't see. And a lot of it. Xiaoya, use perception to explore. Roar. Perception, Black Dragon can detect enemies in stealth or camouflage. Actively using this skill will remove the stealth and camouflage status of all surrounding enemy targets. Perception, stealth and camouflage states have been removed. Ah, it appears. The level 95 elite monster Shadow Deathsinger. There are so many of them all over the sky. Conservative estimates suggest there must be thousands. Shadow Deathsinger level 95 Shadow Stealth. If you don't take any damage for 10 seconds, you will. Ow. He, Miss Yi, what is there to worry about? With Lu Fan and Long, it won't be a problem. Wait. There seems to be some movement underground. Could it be the boss? There is also an unusual monster, Xiaoye. It hides underground. Its level is lower than Shadow Deathsinger, but its skills cannot be identified. Doesn't that mean we could be attacked at any time? In this case, Andre and I will keep an eye on this boss. Lu Fan killed all the ones in the sky as quickly as possible. Senior is right. Only by killing these Shadow Deathsingers first can we enter the city safely. Andre, get ready. Here it comes. The true body of the Flame God. Oh. Xiao Fei? Oh. It turns out that you found a letter in this gap. This is a hidden mission. It is the boss that is to be hunted down underground. Xiao Fei helped me get the hidden mission again, well done. The Shadow Digger must be dealt with eventually, so why not get an extra reward? Obtained bounty order, Shadow Digger *1. Lu Fan, be careful. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and those with the same bloodline. Current Dragon Energy, Black Dragon 2. Emerald Light, grants 3 to 6 layers of blessing to the target, removing all negative effects and increasing all attributes by 30% to 60%. Each layer of blessing can break the air. The level 95 skill is also unmoved. Sometimes we feel that Lu Fan is underestimated. The diggers are far away. Perfect timing. Roar. Xiaoye, prepare to cast World-Destroying Roar. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and those with the same bloodline. Cast Emerald Mirror on the fallen holy dragon, Xiao Fei. Emerald Mirror, copies 2-4 mirror images of a friendly target. The mirror images gain all the skills of the original target. The property is that the original target gains all the skills of the original target. 30% to 60%. Roar. Go together. Ha. Send them back to their graves. Roar of Destruction, roars, causing heavy damage to all targets within range and inflicting a fragile effect. Dragon Assault, armor the fallen corpse energy and wrap it around your seal, dashing forward, damaging the target and offsetting 99% of the damage received, and also rebounding the debuffs received. Awesome, brother. 10 per second, that's really fast. Go! The diggers are coming. Can we make it in time? More than enough. Break the air, attached to the dragon spirit, /2 times in a row. When coordinated, the dragon pet will simultaneously cast 2 claw attacks attached to the dragon spirit. Snow Country swear words, exclamation words. It was cleared so quickly. Don't be stunned, Andre. Shadow Digger is coming. Shadow Digger level 90 skills?
Miasma Pupa I. Shadow Digger absorbs all the shadow miasma around him, transforms himself into a pupa, and before breaking out of the pupa, it will revive all the zombies around it as its own summons.
Is the transformation into a human pupa a preparation for evolution? Wait, the surrounding graves, not good. Summon, Tidewalker 3 level 85 Shadow Digger's resurrected zombie.
Gurgle, summon, Fierce 1-4 level 90 resurrected zombie of Shadow Digger.
So many more. Lu Fan, what should we do? How disgusting, fortunately it's just a summon. Roar. Black Dragon 2 form switch, Destruction Dragon. Xiaoye, prepare to burn them all. Emerald Dragon 2 form switch, Soul Light. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and those with the same bloodline. Cataclysm I, the Destruction Dragon explodes in the area it flies over, causing heavy damage and additional burning. Awesome, bro. It has to be explosive to be powerful. Look, there's movement over there at the digger. Soul Shelter, all attributes of the friendly target attached by Soul Light are increased by 100% to 00%. Each time it is damaged, it will absorb the damage received, generating 1-2 layers of defensive energy. After accumulating 10 layers, it will release a defensive energy. Shock, and the damage amount is the total amount of damage absorbed 10 times *2. It has damage reduction and recovery, and it can continuously revive summons. That's ridiculous. Miasma Pupa 2, all damage taken by Shadow Digger during pupation is reduced by 90%. When its health is below 50%, it will absorb nearby summons to restore its health. Watch out, it's about to break out of its chrysalis. Miasma Pupa remaining time, 1 second. The Miasma Pupa is ready. I am reborn. Shadow Dragon level 95. Night form, the dragon will enter the battle in human form, all attacks will cause physic and shadow damage, and the spiritual attribute will be increased by 25%. Dragon form, the dragon will enter the battle in dragon form, all attacks will cause physical and magical damage, and the strength attribute will be increased by 25%. Shadow Miasma, when the dragon's health is below 25%, it will gather shadow miasma and continue to absorb the health of all surrounding enemy targets. Shadow Dragon General, this is not a transition phase, it is the real boss in the Miasma Pupa. There is such a thing? Lu Fan, what should I do? What to do? Just kill him. Roar. Thunder Favor, in the form of world-destroying thunder, the effect of Thunder Jade can be switched. The Thunder Jade currently in hand is Bright Yellow Jade. Xiaofei, protect the Senior and Andre, and cast Emerald Mirror on both Abeo and Xiaoye. Emerald Dragon 2 form switch, Eternal. Eternal Guardian, generates a protective barrier that protects all targets under the barrier. The amount of damage absorbed by. Yes? Where this, Lu you want? Emerald Mirror, copies 2-4 mirror images of a friendly target. The mirror images gain all the skills of the original target, and their attributes are 30% of the original target. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and those with the same bloodline. Roar. Current Dragon Energy, Blue Dragon Eye. Of course, before it attacks. Destroy it in one fell swoop. Lava Burst, flames erupt within the target range, forming a lava pool. Targets in the lava pool will gradually sink into the magma and continue to receive heavy damage. Thundercloud, summons thunderclouds above the target area, and strikes down 3 lightning bolts in succession. The power of the lightning bolts depends on the spiritual attribute. No. This is impossible. Now, we can enter the ruined city safely. Lu Fan, level increased to level 46. Black Dragon 2, level increased to level 45. Emerald Dragon 2, level increased to level 40. Blue Dragon Eye, level increased to level 21. New skill acquired, Guardian Flow. Xiao Fei's new skill, a 5-minute damage reduction shield, and immunity to debuffs.
Contract, Emerald Dragon 2 level 40 Guardian Flow, grants a shield to self or one allied target, reducing damage taken by %30 for 5 minutes, and grants immunity to all debuff effects during this period. Based on Xiao Fei's trait, the dragon, and I get the effect doubled.
-30% to 30%, -60% to 60%. With this skill, I don't need to keep using Soul's Light to resist the miasma. Xiao Fei, cast Guardian Flow on everyone. Roar! Ha! Lu Fan has a new skill again? This feels amazing. Damage reduction and debuff immunity, now we can AP approach the miasma here too. For real. The miasma of Shadow Island no longer affects me. Awesome, bro.
In that case, let's help Lu Fan gather materials.
Divine Bone Fusion, Corpsefall Holy Dragon can disassemble its summons and pets into bones to absorb them, converting one of their full attributes into its own attributes. No problem. With those two dragons absorb ing corpses, the materials are even. Materials are even easier to see. Then I'll head over there.
With my friends helping, I'll have the materials gathered in no time.
Now I need to. Corpsefall Holy Dragon, stop. Leave that Shadow Dragon General.
Absorbing it into attributes would be such a waste. A hidden level 95 boss is better off turned into a zombie puppet.
Submit to Master.
Shadow Dragon General, Dwalu level 95 Night form. The Dragon General fights in humanoid form, dealing physical and shadow damage. Spirit attribute increases by %25 Subdragon form. The Dragon General fights in dragon form, dealing physical and magical damage. Strength attribute increases by %25 Shadow Miasma. When HP falls below %25, the Dragon General accumulates Shadow Miasma, continuously draining HP from all nearby enemies.
As you wish.
Now I have the 9 Realms Demons, 5 Heroes of the Nation, Divine Bone Clone, and this Shadow Dragon General.
Each one can easily take on a 4th-class expert.
Once I get a stronger Dwalu puppet, I can have Corpsefall Holy Dragon absorb the 5 Heroes of the Nation into attributes.
Now, let me see what the reward for this quest is. Bounty Order, Shadow Burrower quest complete. Nice. I used the last one on a weapon. As for this one, a scroll that upgrades quality.
Enchant, quality upgrade epic quality consumable raises the target item or equipment's quality by 1 tier, up to Legendary Plus.
Bro! Look at this, is it enough? We collected all. We collected all the Shadow Island breath from the surroundings. Shadow Island breath obtained times 397. This much is definitely enough. Thank you all. Whoa! That's a great item. I remember your soul wings are legendary quality. If you boost them to Legendary Plus, it'll be your best choice. Senior has a point. My current damage is enough, increasing the mobility of soul wings sounds good. Looks much cooler than before.
I can feel my body lighter, flight ability has improved again. Soul Wings of the Flying Dragon King Legendary Quality plus Level Requirement, None Enchantment, Level Removal Agility plus 356 Soar, grants the wearer flight capability strength plus 291 and greatly boosts flight speed spirit plus 246 surge, boosts all attributes by %20 endurance plus 234 while flying. Also, during flight, my attributes get boosted, not bad at all. Follow me, let's head to the palace at the center of the ruined city to find the Shadow Spring. Gyarg. Flying that fast, are you trying to race? Seriously? Bro. Wait for us. Everyone stay alert. Hell, help me. Magical mimicry, that's the method Senior uses when speaking his principal. Please, I beg you, what's that sound? Seems like it's coming from. Why are you looking at me? It's not me, I have no reason to do this. Looks like we have no choice but to enter the palace to figure it out. Yes, you can hear me, come, the voice is getting clearer, the source is nearby. That's right. The Shadow Spring is also here. It's been 300 years.
Finally, the hero to complete the bounty order has arrived. Please don't be alarmed. A dragon. A dragon is here. Help. Roar. Shut up. You dead old man. Abao, come back, stop messing around. Ugh. That voice? A ghost? Doesn't seem threatening, but we can't let our guard down yet. You were the one calling me? What do you need from us? The hero who completed the bounty order. Please forgive my earlier behavior. This place was once called Tianfu Island. I was the court archmage of the Tianfu kingdom. I died defending the precious blessed light spring in the palace. 300 years ago, a black dragon descended here. The miasma it brought destroyed the Tianfu kingdom. None of our people could resist it. The miasma tainted the spring water. It corroded our king, cursed our people. Please, hero. Release my king, grant peace to our souls, restore this poor island. So, in these 300 years, we're the only ones who've made it in here? Seems that way, based on what he said. The shadow spring you're looking for is probably guarded by his king. Quest name, Court Archmage's request. Quest description, due to the Black Dragon's miasma disaster, Tianfu Island became Shadow Island. The Tianfu king was corrupted into a half-human, half-dragon monster. The Tianfu people became restless undead. Now, the court archmage has finally found a faint hope of saving Shadow Island. Quest objectives: 1 out of 0 defeat Shadow Dragon King. 1 divided by 0 lay the dead to rest. Quest reward: Tianfu Island territory. Quest reward: Tianfu Island territory. Wait, what? The whole island is mine? My king, he's coming. Footsteps, coming from that direction. Please, restore Tianfu Island, and let us rest in peace. It's getting closer everyone, prepare to fight. No matter what, we have to defeat it to approach the Shadow Spring. Please free my king. Shadow Dragon King level, 95. Shadow Corruption, the King of Shadows incarnates into miasma and can attack as the miasma spreads. In this state, it cannot be detected. Roar. The King of Shadows has been corrupted into this half-human, half-dragon monster. Such overwhelming pressure. Ugh, Lu Fan, what should we do? Andre, stay at the rear and don't act rashly. Senior, switch back to mage, and let's go first. Once it falls into a disadvantage, Andre, seize the op port unity to search for the Shadow Spring. Flame God's true form, summon the power of the superior Flame God Spheric, increasing all attributes by %100, gaining the wings of explosive flame for temporary flight. The duration of the true form depends on mental attributes. Ha ha ha. Although I've never guarded the rear, it's no problem. Wise decision, I'm ready. Roar. Then let's go. Current Dragon Aura, Black Dragon 2. Xiao Yi, prepare to switch to Destruction Dragon form. Roar. Death Sentence, slash the target with a greatsword, dealing %490 shadow damage, and the target cannot dodge. Cooldown, 90 seconds. Eternal Guardian, generate a protective barrier that shelters all targets within. The barrier's damage absorption depends on the Eternal One's health and self-recovery ability. Nice block. Your turn, Xiao Yi. Lava Burst, skill charging. Lava Burst, erupt flames within the target area, forming a lava pool. Targets within the pool will gradually sink into the magma and continuously take massive damage. Hiss. It can easily deflect Xiaoye's attacks. This boss is indeed extraordinary. Bao, prepare to attack. Imprison. Thunder's Favor, in the Doomsday Thunder form, can switch the effect of the Thunder Jade. Currently mastered Thunder Jade, Bright Yellow Jade. Now's the time. Bright Yellow Jade, all blue dragon skills power increases by %100. Each time lightning magic is cast, a thunder barrier is generated at the target location. Enemy targets moving within the barrier will take additional damage.
3.3 million heavenly thunders of destruction, summon a storm and simultaneously unleash 3.3 million doomsday thunders within the target area using dragon language forbidden spell. This skill is affected by Thunder's favor and not by Thunder source. It's not over yet. Current Dragon Aura, Black Dragon 2. Sky Sever. Sky Sever, infused Dragon Aura, perform 2 consecutive slashes, can coordinate with Dragon Pet. Ugh. Shadow Corruption, the King of Shadows transforms into miasma, allowing attacks to be launched as the miasma spreads. In this state, it cannot be detected. What? The boss disappeared. Lu Fan, let Xiaoyi sense its disguise. No, its skill cannot be detected. Andre. Understood. Don't go. Why are you all so reckless? Roar. Hey. Quickly cast a defensive skill. Lu Fan, what are you doing? Perfect timing, the shadow spring must be this way. Roar. Ugh. Ah. Lu Fan, how can you remain indifferent? Miss, don't worry. Emerald Mirror Image, create 2 mirror projections of a friendly target. The mirror projections inherit all skills of the original body. Current number of mirror images, 1, each has %30 of the original's attributes. I'm still alive and well. That's my mirror image. Lu Fan saw that the boss couldn't be detected, so he had Xiaofei help me lure it out. How was it? Even you were fooled. We coordinated well, right? Ha ha ha. Sai, you two gave me a scare just now. So, Lu Fan? Of course, I took this opportunity. Lava Burst, Skill Charging, Roar. Heaven's Punishment Calamity, Skill Charging. Xiaofei, cast Dragon Domain to prevent it from escaping with miasma. Xiaoyi, Ebao, prepare to kill. Dragon Domain, unleash a Dragon Domain with a diameter of 100 meters. Within the domain, dragons and those with shared bloodlines have all attributes increased by %50. Non-dragons and those without shared bloodlines have all attributes decreased by %50 and cannot enter or leave the domain through movement, teleportation, or summoning. Lava Burst, erupt flames within the target area, forming a lava pool. Targets within the pool will gradually sink into the magma and continuously take massive damage. Heaven's Punishment Calamity, lock onto and track an enemy target, releasing high-speed consecutive heavenly punishment lightning strikes, dealing massive lightning damage. Blue Dragon Eye, level up to 28. Black Dragon 2, level up to 46. Emerald Dragon 2, level up to 41. Lu Fan, level up to 47. If I'm not mistaken, this crown holds the Shadow Blair Stone. The Shadow Dragon King contract is almost complete. Court Archmage's request, quest updated. Current progress, 1-1 defeat Shadow Dragon King, 1 out of 0 rest the dead. It can be dismantled, as expected, it's the Shadow Blair Stone. Shadow Crown item. The crown once worn by the King of Tianfu Island, corrupted by the Shadow Blair Stone and transformed into a monstrous being neither human nor draken. Now, aside from the Shadow Spring, everything is gathered. There's even surplus material, which can be sold for a considerable amount of dragon coins. Obtain Shadow Blair Stone *3. Shadow Blair Stone 3/3 Ancient God Crystal 1/1 Shadow Island Breath 300/569 Shadow Spring 50-0. Seriously, why didn't you inform me about this coordinated effort? I was scared to death just now. Miss Yi, please calm down. After all, it was the first time using mirror images on people. The situation was urgent, so we had to communicate with eye contact. Next time, for sure. Humph, you all are indeed extraordinary. My king has been liberated. Hero, please accept my respect. I've waited so long for this day. Shadow Greatsword, quest item, a sword symbolizing the authority of the King of Tianfu Island, corrupted by the miasma of the evil dragon, now serving as a vessel imprisoning the souls of his people. Hero, please accept my respect. I've waited so long for this day, star.
TL asterisk this bubble is a duplicate from Raw. Then I'll entrust this sword to you, to let the Aslan's spirits rest in peace. Finally, the people of Tianfu Island can rest. Thank you, hero, you've restored Tianfu Island to its original state. Current progress, 1-1 defeat Shadow Dragon King 1-1 rest the dead. I will also keep my promise, dedicating the future of Tianfu Island to the hero. Shadow Island Tianfu Island. The thunderstorm has disappeared? Unbelievable. It must be Andre and that dragon tamer who succeeded. From now on, this place belongs to you. Court Archmage's request, quest completed. Territory system unlocked. I've obtained a territory. Congratulations. Compared to me inheriting a family territory, you've earned this on your own. The new territory feature not only produces resources daily, provides a steady income, has wild monster respawns, and can serve as a stable experience pool. Territory name, Tianfu Island Territory Level 2 Territory Area, 43,800 square kilometers Territory Location, Black Sand Sea Region 3 Resource Output, Blessing Spring Water, Blessing Stone, Gold Mine 2, Shadow Stone Mine 2 Wild Monster Info. Tianfu Swordsman LV80 Current Quantity 4,658 Tianfu Spearman LV85 Current Quantity 4,484 Defense Measures, Storm Thundercloud off, Miasma Fog off. Now that Shadow Island has been purified into Tianfu Island, plus Blessing Spring Water /24H plus Blessing Stone /24H plus Gold Mine 11 /98H plus Shadow Stone Mine 11 /96H. Storm Thundercloud off, Miasma Fog off. By default, defense measures like thunderstorms and fog are turned off. I can open the port to trade resources, accept commissions to clear wild monsters, and even develop it into my vacation island. But I can switch back to Shadow Island at any time, reactivating the storm thunderclouds and miasma fog, prohibiting outsiders from approaching, and the resources produced will revert to the Shadow Island version. Plus Shadow Spring /24H. I can even leave dragons and puppets on the island to fight and level up on their own. With a territory, and the territory teleport skill, I can now open a teleportation gate here at any time. Territory teleport. The Lord can open or close a portal to the territory at any time, with a casting time of 10 seconds. Only one territory teleportation gate can exist simultaneously. Really? That's fantastic. The island is now beautiful and safe, you can bring everyone over to see it. Sigh, what should I do? Andre, what's wrong? My task is to destroy the Shadow Spring. But I searched the palace for a long time and only found one spring, which isn't the Shadow Spring. Could there be a hidden area? Let us help you search. Wait. Take me to the spring you found, I might be able to help you switch it into the Shadow Spring. Switch? What do you mean? Now that this island belongs to Lu Fan, he must have a way. 10 minutes later, Tianfu Island ruined palace courtyard. Lord! Oh my, although my family's territory is vast, I don't have one myself, I thought it was a small spring. Didn't expect it to be such a large pool. Wow! No wonder you can switch it, you mean turning it back into Shadow Island, right? Exactly. If it's this spring, then switching back to Shadow Island will revert it to the Shadow Spring. Such clear spring water, it makes me want to take a bath. A bath. Please, please. Please don't do that. What's wrong, senior? This spring water is ing. What's going on? Just touching it for a while made me feel my attributes increase. Really? Let me try. Wow. It's true, I can feel it too. So the blessing spring water is this useful. Each level allows a 10-second contact with the spring water. Increase ing all attributes by 3% to 30% for that level. So strong. That means I can enhance over 90 times. Want me to contact Boss Tianhua for you? I'll only take a small fee. Bottling this kind of treasure could fetch a sky-high price. Senior, don't go crazy. I have no intention of selling it, I need to help Andre complete his task first. Territory has been switched to Shadow Island. Shadow Island. Ha! Wait. Tianfu Island, Shadow Island. What? Why is the weather changing back and forth? What's going on? Could it be that Andre and that dragon tamer failed? Defense measures, storm thundercloud on, miasma fog on. Sob sob sob. Xiaofei, activate Guardian Flow. Shadow Spring EPC quality material. The blessing spring on Shadow Island, corrupted by shadow energy, has transformed into a spring that gathers miasma. Lu Fan, I just realized, the task to destroy the Shadow Spring actually means destroying your territory's resources. Don't worry about it, brother. After your task is completed, I'll find someone to repair it. Since you're repairing, you might as well renovate the entire ruined city. You're too kind. Leave the repairs to me. I'll transform it into a vacation paradise for you. Ha ha ha. The journey to Shadow Island ends, and finally, we can set off on the return trip. This trip was fruitful. I not only obtained a large amount of synthesis materials but also unlocked a territory and became a lord. After Andre's task was completed, the rewards were generous. Feeling guilty for destroying my territory's resources, he not only offered to help rebuild the island, but also gifted me an incredibly powerful skill book. Obtain skill book Wrath of 10,000 Dragons *1. Wrath of 10,000 Dragons Imagine or Active Skill Book. Level requirement, level 45 upon use, learn the active skill Wrath of 10,000 Dragons. Wrath of 10,000 Dragons, the dragon tamer merges all dragon pets with himself, transforming into the king of 10,000 dragons, unleashing an immeasurable attack once. After the attack, the fusion ends. Now, I just need to wait for the Shadow Spirit Eye to be repaired, then all the materials for the Shadow Dragon King contract will be complete. 1 week later, Tianfu Island / Shadow Island. Roar! After taking over Shadow Island for a week, I shut down Island for a week. I shot down the defense system, allowing the puppet army to endlessly spawn monsters. This place has become an excellent leveling ground. To facilitate everyone's travel, I set the teleportation gate inside Villa number 2. Unexpectedly, fake this. The picturesque scenery of Tianfu Island made everyone linger and forget to leave. I'm coming. Yeah. In the blink of an eye, Tianfu Island became everyone's vacation paradise. Unfortunately, the Shadow Spring was damaged due to Andre's quest, Volvo BM. Only after he completes the repairs can we collect Shadow Spring water again. Phew. So you were hiding here. Wait a minute. Don't come over. There's a hot spring, and you didn't tell us. You scoundrel. Ah. Watch out. Ah. Ah. This place is really slippery. Why are you here? Your face is so red, could it be, you're shy? No way. It's just that the hot spring water is too hot. Not teasing you anymore, Andre sent a message that the Shadow Spring has been repaired. Finally, the wait is over. Now it's finally complete. After all this time, what exactly are you making? You'll know soon. Shadow Dragon King's contract crafting diagram. Legendary special item. After use, a special item, Shadow Dragon King contract, can be crafted. The contract can summon the Shadow Dragon King, Darkblade, to fight for you, lasting 1 hour, and can be used 3 times. The Shadow Dragon King, Darkblade's level matches the user's level. Required materials: Shadow Glare Stone 3/3, Ancient God Crystal 1/1, Shadow Island Breath 300/300, Shadow Spring Water 50/50. Craft item? Yes/no. It's done. A summoning scroll? Eat. Xiaofei, eat it. Ah woo. Are you crazy? This scroll has limited uses. After Xiaofei eats it, it will become her skill. She can use it infinitely in the future. Natural assimilation, Shadow Dragon King contract, summon Shadow Dragon King, Dark Blade, whose level matches the user's level. Time 2. Showcase. Let me see your true face. 5 minutes later. Didn't the summoning succeed?
Contract, Shadow Dragon King 2 level, 47 strength, 10,972 agility, 35,287 spirit, 4,807 endurance, 11,248 form transformation, hatchling form, combat form, Deathlord form. Shadow Dragon skin. Its skin can weaken any attribute attack by %90. Shadow Dragon bloodline. Highly immune to negative effects, can nullify all debuffs. Shadow Dragon physique. Self-healing recovery increased by %1500. Shadow Dragon blades, ignores %90 of physical defense and has shield breaking effect. Shadow stealth, enters stealth mode, attacks won't break stealth. Shadow cloak, resists any form of attack. Shadow assassination, teleports behind the target, launches a weak point attack, increasing extra damage by %1600. Shadow burst, instantly. Extreme agility plus overpowered skills. This strength is probably a system loophole? What are you daydreaming about? Did it succeed or not? Release stealth. Roar roar. This is no ordinary dragon. Interested in testing its power? Shadow Dragon General level, 95. Night form. The Dragon General fights in humanoid form. All attacks deal physical and shadow damage. Spirit attribute increased by %25. Dragon form. The Dragon General fights in dragon form. All attacks deal physical and magical damage. Strength attribute increased by %25. Shadow Miasma. When the Dragon General's health falls below %25, it gathers Shadow Miasma to continuously absorb life from all nearby enemy targets. This is the boss on Shadow Island, second only to the Shadow Dragon King. Perfect for some practice. Shadow Concealment. Intruder. Roar roar roar. Do 0000 dash. Roar oh. Roar. Can't even see where the enemy is, only can endure attacks unilaterally. This is a nightmare. Let me add some fuel to the fire. Casting Soul Protection on Shadow Dragon King. Oh. Jade Dragon 2, Form Switch, Light of Soul. Jade Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and those sharing the bloodline. Soul Protection, allied targets with Light of Soul get all attributes increased from %100 to %200. Each time they take damage, they absorb that damage and gain 1 to 2 layers of Chi Guard. After accumulating 10 layers, a Chi Guard impact is released, dealing damage equal to 10 times the damage received, doubled total damage. Roar. So that's it. The concealment power of Shadow Dragon King. Even hide Xiao Fei attached to it. Roar roar roar. Roar. Shadow Cloak, summons a Shadow Cloak, turning all attacks into nothingness. This can be called perfect defense. Shadow Dragon King, show me your strongest strike. Roar 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 dash. Ga. Shadow Assassination, locks onto target, teleports behind, executes a weak point strike with plus %1600 extra damage, effect cannot be removed by buff cleansing techniques. Terrifying, this is a level 95 boss. The Shadow Dragon King is an assassin among dragons, emphasizing one-hit kills, plus Xiao Fei's support. It's normal to instantly kill a boss. Normal? Level 47 instantly kills a level 95 boss? I'm a level 96 battle mage with. But in 2 days, I can finally stand tall and compete with those two factions. As long as you're here, that's my confidence. Don't worry. With me here, no one will dare bully you anymore. If you truly can do this, you'll be a benefactor to the Yi family. Alright, I'll present. 2 days later, Western Frontier. 2 days later, Senior Sister and I arrive at the Western Frontier as promised. Western Frontier, I'm back. The scenery is rich and beautiful, no wonder the noble families have gathered here. Because the Dragon Kingdom needed the support of the noble families, at its inception, it allocated the most resource-rich Western Frontier to them, even refraining from establishing cities here to avoid disturbing the noble families' lives. So that's the reason. In the Western Frontier, the Yi, Huang, and Long families are merely of the lowest rank,
deeper within, there are families of higher ranks like C, B, and A, even those with fourth-tier experts. In such noble families, even fourth-tier experts are considered the lowest. I didn't expect the Western frontier to have such secrets. It seems my understanding of this world is just a fragment. In the eyes of these so-called A-rank noble families, I'm probably nothing more than an ant. But precisely because of this, the moment the veil is lifted becomes even more anticipated. We've arrived. Ahead. Ye residents. Lu Fan, are you truly ready to bear all this with me? If you regret it now, it's still not too late. Now that everyone is here, do you think I will regret it? The ones who should regret are the Huang and Long families. Let's go, I'll show you the place where I grew up. Alright. Huang Family Martial Arena. As expected, Ancestor, your skills are superior. Even after more than a month of stabilization, I'm still a bit behind you. You've managed to exhibit the strength of a level 99 individual at level 98, which is quite impressive. In another half year, your strength will surely surpass mine. With such talent, among all the lowest-ranked noble families, you're definitely unique. Once you reach level 99, there's even a chance for our Huang family to ascend to a C-rank noble family. At that point, we'll have the capital to resist the Ning family. A C-rank noble family. I will strive hard. Just received news, Yi Wuxian has returned. Accompanied by a young man, both riding a bone dragon mount. Most likely, that's the dragon tamer. Bone dragon? Isn't it a black dragon? This dragon tamer has actually tamed multiple dragon pets. If allowed to grow unchecked, it will pose endless future troubles. Rest assured, Ancestor, I will definitely bring this person under our Huang family's banner if he refuses. In this western frontier, life and death are determined by fate. Even if someone dies here, the dragon capital won't say a word. In these 2 days, Long Arrow from the Long family will also bring Long Xing to the Yi family. Besides demanding resources from the Yi family and seeking justice for Long Xing, he also wants Yi Wuxian to marry him. This matter must not be compromised. Long Arrow truly remains unchanged. Since that's the case, 3 days later, I will choose to go to the Yi family at the same time as Long Arrow. This way, we can suppress the Yi family and also restrain the Long family. Yu Tian, I believe with you here, the western frontier will surely belong to the Huang family in the future. Yi family guest room. Mr. Lu, it's time for breakfast. Mr. Lu? Tianfu Island Beach. Lu Fan, level increased to 48. Black Dragon 2, level increased to 48. Jade Dragon 2, level increased to 42. Star Dragon 2, level increased to 39. Blue Dragon 2, level increased to 31. In just a few days, all the dragons have leveled up again. Now, even against such giants as noble families, with my current strength, a lightning assault might not be impossible. I wonder how senior sister's preparations are going. Young miss, bad news. The Long family has come knocking. Seems like I returned just in time. The Long family members are all waiting in the main hall, specifically asking for you. The Huang family's convoy has already passed the western second slope, likely arrive ing soon. Understood, take people to guard the courtyard well, don't let anyone in. They're here. Don't be afraid, with me here, no one can bully you. Yi family main hall. Ah? You still know to come? The Yi family's hospitality is truly lacking. We've been here for so long, and not even a pot of hot tea has been served. You should be grateful. In the past, people as rude as you would have been beaten out. But you also know that's in the past. Now, even if we urinate at your Yi family's doorstep, no one would dare cough. Miss Yi, the 2-month period has arrived. We originally came to discuss how to return the resource your Yi family bore road from the Long family. Long Arrow, 32 years old, level 98 hidden profession, Diamond Monk, Long Xing's second brother. But unfortunately, now your Yi family owes the Long family an explanation. Long Xing traveled far and wide to plan a path for your Yi family, and in return, you injured him. Our old master is very angry about this, insisting that your Yi family must pay the price.
Long Xing broke the rules and brought it upon himself.
Shameless.
You clearly don't intend to return the resources.
Don't be angry, I have a perfect solution.
Why don't you just marry me? That way, you'll be Long Xing's sister-in-law, and beating him wouldn't be excessive.
Moreover, with our Long family backing you, the Huang family wouldn't dare have any ill-intent tie-ins towards the Yi family.
Long Arrow, if you can serve my second brother well, consider you're my sister-in-law, I might spare you, a toad lusting after a swan.
Before leaving, did you not look in the mirror to see what kind of thing you are?
TCH, how dare you talk to my second brother like that? Don't worry, senior sister, I won't let them bully you again.
Lu Fan.
Woo, look at them bringing such a large force, what can a weak girl like me possibly do? You heard them, not only do they want the Yi family's territory, they want me too.
Why you all?
Alright, I'll take care of them for you.
Take care of us?
Ha. Just because you're her boy toy? You have no right to meddle in the affairs of noble families. That's right, noble family matters are based on proper rules. As the heir of the Yi family, I declare Lu Fan will represent the Yi family in this noble dispute.
What do you mean by that? He's the acting head of the Yi family. Is that qualified enough for you?
What kind of joke is this? You handed the Yi family over to that brat.
Long Xing, silence. He, you dare sit just because she told you to? Seems like Miss Yi is deeply infatuated with you. That's none of your business. Who in the second brother, by Trotty Tyan, shouldn't we summon the ancestor? To hell with tradition. Everyone get out of my way.
Why yes sir.
Miss Yi, my affection for you is not something to be used to humiliate me.
I must teach both you and your little toy a lesson.
I've always been gentle with women, but if you interfere, Miss Yi, that pretty face of yours might not stay so pretty.
You, senior sister,
leave it to me.
Since you're a junior, and we're from noble families, I'll give you a 3-count head start.
According to your rules, if you're still alive after the count of 3,
I'll leave the western frontier and relinquish the Yi family seat. Second brother, be careful, his black dragon has absurd stats.
What a joke. You think a 4th-tier diamond monk with 20,000 defense can't survive a few moves with him? Kid.
If you're still alive after 3 counts, all resources owed by the Long family will be returned.
I'll even give you Cloud Edge Mountain and that woman. Alright, then I won't hold back. 3. He's not even moving? The arrogance. 2. Back then, I tanked 3 skills from the Huang family ancestor without a scratch.
As long as I take 1 dragon hit, I'll rip this guy apart.
1. NNGH.
Ugh.
Ha.
So it was all talk.
Bluffing? Let's see how your Yi family gets out of this one. Ha. Oh my, what kind of trick was that? Turns out your legs were too scared to move, huh? You, Lu Fan, senior sister, don't mind him. Isn't that right, second brother? The battle is already decided. Second brother. Hurry, quick. Someone save my second brother. Second master, he's just dead like that? Ugh. Young master, we can't save him, second master was instantly killed. Impossible. How did he do that? Lu Fan didn't even move, how did he kill second brother? YUVE got some nerve killing our second master. Brothers, capture him for punishment. Everyone, go. Make him pay with his life. Avenge second master. What are you doing? Stop it. Do you all have a death wish? All 3rd-tier warriors, move in. Capture them. Don't be cowards. Take both that brat and that woman back to the Long family. Come on. Lu Fan, leave one alive to send a message, of course. Leave the rest to me. NGH. Ugh, all dead, it's over. According to your Long family's rules, these servants still refuse to obey, can't you even control them? So tell me, young master of the Long family, who's the one whose legs are too weak to stand now? Please, spare me, I just followed second brother here. Don't touch me with your filthy hands. I didn't plan to kill you. I want you to return to the Long family and deliver a message, just like last time. I understand. Thank you for sparing my life. Go back to your Long family immediately. Inform them that within 3 days, they must return the Yi family's resources and transfer all territories to the Yi family. Of course, the Yi family will leave the undesirable places for you. From now on, the Long family must offer annual tributes and bow to the Yi family. If they don't comply in 3 days, I will crush the Long family. Do you understand? I understand. I will relay everything word for word. Throw him out. Understood. Get lost. You Long family dog. Ugh. The Long family finally got what they deserved. These beasts have sullied the young Mrs. eyes. Even if I deliver the message, Lu Fan instantly killed second brother and so many others. Who would believe me? How did he do it? What skill did Lu Fan use? He never even left that chair. Hey! I told you to leave, and you're still here? Do you want to die? I'm talking to you. Are you scared stiff? Damn it! Don't kill me. Help! Ha. That's right, run away. Hee, we still have quite the intimidating presence. I saw it. It was definitely it. That thing has been here all along. Half an hour later, over the Western frontier. The ancestor learned that the Long family dispatched dozens of third-tier servants today. Young Master Huang, are we enough? Mechanical bird, rare quality mount. TCH, they're just a bunch of level 60 to 70 drunkards. Not worth mentioning. Huang Yutian, level 98, peerless sword cultivator 4, Western frontier Huang family. Young master, look ahead, someone is there. Oh. It's Long Xing. Hurry. Faster. Oh dear, look at that sorry state. The noble family conflict must have scared him. The Yuchuan Sword Master. Sword Master has ended up like this. The Yuchuan Sword Master was always mediocre. His level increased, but his attributes didn't. Ha, indeed. His level 90-something can't compare to our young Master Huang. Everyone, focus on the journey. Head to the Yi family at full speed. Understood. Young Master Huang, why the sudden urgency? Seeing Long Xing covered in filth, I have a bad feeling. This trip might be more difficult than expected. Half an hour later, Western Frontier Yi family courtyard. The Huang family is causing trouble too. Shoo. Don't let. No need to trouble you too. I will personally find Miss Yi. You. Ugh. Miss Yi. Save me. The Huang family is killing people. Noisy servant. H. In broad daylight, you dare to come and kill. Huang Yutian, your noble family has become more and more lawless. Since you've made the first move, there's not more to discuss. Everyone, stand down. S with 7 layers of fire mark. The next 7 multiplied by the current fire mark CH attack consumes 1 layer. Yi family remnants. Anyone who offends me shall be killed without mercy. Fire mark. Current fire mark, 7 layers. Kill without mercy? Even after being seriously injured by me, you still have such courage. Miss Yi is extraordinary.
White Jade Sword Legendary Quality Level 90s. Word Light pierces illusion. When performing area attacks, automatically reveals hidden units within the area, forces them out of stealth, and applies confusion.
Unfortunately, you've forgotten the pain after healing. This time, I'll give you a real lesson. Everyone, attack.
Let Miss Yi remember the consequences of defying the Huang family.
Yes. Let the Yi family disappear. What is that? Who? Ah. This is attack. Long Arrow Fallen Corpse, level 98, Diamond Monk 4. Young Master Huang, what's going on? Long Arrow. Why are you standing with the Yi family? Damn it. The Long family has a traitor. Hooray. Another SUC. God level treasure map *1 synthesized. Who is that?
Lu Fan, Huang Yutian sent me to deal with, senior sister, no need to take action yourself.
To deal with him, you won't even need to defend. Humph, just a lecher and a brat. Peerless 9 Swords, transforms the weapon into 9 identical weapons with the same attributes and effects. The 9 weapons attack together, dealing %900 damage and can automatically block enemy attacks. No matter how many helpers you have, they can't save your Yi family. If you wanna die, I'll grant your wish. Shadow Dragon King, go. Shadow Blade, swings dragon claws at the target. Appeared out of nowhere. Is this his dragon? Has it been here all along without anyone noticing? Remaining Peerless 9 Swords, 3. Show me the strength you used to injure my senior sister. Today, I will make you pay 100-fold. Shadow Concealment, can enter or exit stealth at any time, detection or damage will not remove stealth state. What the hell is that thing?
The ancestor never told me he had this kind of dragon.
Young Master Huang. Help us. Die. Stop. You maniac. Aga. Lu Fan, let me handle this. Of course. Huang Yutian, today is the day you apologize to the Yi family. Firemark, imbues melee weapon with 7 stacks of Firemark. The next 7 attacks deal damage multiplied by the current Firemark stack. Each attack consumes 1 stack. TCH, you think one invisible dragon can restrain me? Ice Sword Diffusion. Ice Sword Diffusion adds ice attribute area damage to current weapons attacks, lasts 30 seconds, and reduces target's movement speed by 20%. Oomph, let me show you how easily I can break stealth. Sword Light pierces illusion, trigger conditions met. Let's go. Sword Light pierces illusion. Sword Light pierces illusion, when dealing area damage, automatically reveals stealth units in range, forcing them out of stealth and applying confusion. What's going on? My skill couldn't break that dragon's stealth. A clever idea, but unfortunately, your petty skills don't work on my dragon pet. Shadow Concealment, can enter or exit stealth at any time, detection or damage will remove stealth. Ha, that's your skill? Don't be so overconfident. Damn it. Yi Wuxian, you've gone too far. I've gone too far? When you seized Yi family resources and left me gravely injured, did you say that was too far? Only the Huang family can act without restraint? What twisted logic is that? This strike is payback. Yi Wuxian, I didn't think you'd actually make me bleed. I'm not done yet. I want you to die here. Damn it. If not for that kid's dragon, I wouldn't be in such a mess. At this point, even if I die. Wait. That skill is. I'll drag you all down with me. Frost Sword Array / skill charging. That's right. This is the skill that gravely injured me. Number of merged weapons, 3, something's off. Huang Yutian might be faking an attack on senior sister. To provoke me into interfering, Frost Sword Array / merges all weapons to unleash a powerful strike at target location. Deals merged weapon count X strength stat damage. If no damage is dealt, skill can be recast immediately one more time. Die, Yi Wuxian. This time, I must defeat him on my own. If that's how it is, I'll use his plan against him. Shadow Dragon King, move in. I see it. Blood Sword Shackles. Frost Sword Array, / skill interrupted. Roar Dash. Shadow Dragon King, shackled what? Shackled time remaining, 29 seconds. Ha ha ha. I knew it. Attack Yi Wuxian, and you can't help but intervene.
Blood Sword Shackles activates weapon with blood, releasing a binding wind. Target hit is shackled for 20 seconds.
Huang Yutian, you.
Now's the time, retreat quickly. Mechanical Bird, rare quality mount.
Ugh. Wait, who said you could leave? Did you really think the dragon was the only threat? And that my power was meaningless? Wait. You can't kill me. This is a conflict between noble families. There are rules. Lu Fan is now the one calling the shots in the Yi family. Forget it, you no longer need to know. Miss Yi, our families have long-standing ties. Everything I said earlier was out of anger. I never really meant to kill you. So please. Brother Lu Fan, we have no real hatred between us, no need for this. I'll declare to the world that I was defeated by you. Senior sister, I'll let you finish him yourself. No. Lu Fan. The Huang family values you greatly. I can't believe I fell for the same skill twice. Fire Mark, imbues melee weapon with 7 stacks of Fire Mark. The next 7 attacks deal damage multiplied by the current Fire Mark stack. Each attack consumes 1 stack. Remaining Fire Mark, 7 stacks, 7x damage. The ancestor mentions several times wanting to invite you as a guest. It's true. Miss Yi, we don't need to. Remaining Fire Mark, 6 stacks, 6x damage. Did you hear that? All the souls of the Yi family that died by your hand are crying out. Remaining Fire Mark, 5 stacks, 5x damage. Go to hell, Huang Yutian. Remaining Fire Mark, 3 stacks, 3x damage. Remaining Fire Mark, 2 stacks, 2x damage. Remaining Fire Mark, 1 stack, 1x damage. Lu Fan, you. I'm right here. We need to inform the Huang family about this. Don't worry. Let one of Huang Yutian's followers go back and report. Understood. Why, young Master Huang, feels good to finally vent all that anger, doesn't it? Yeah. Submit to, Master. Huang Yutian level 98 Peerless Sword Cultivator 4 Huang Clan of the Western Realm Peerless 9 Swords, transforms the weapon into 9 identical swords, all with the same attributes and effects, all 9 attaching together deal 900% damage and can automatically parry enemy attaches. Ice Sword Diffusion, adds Ice Elemental AD damage to the current weapon's attaches for 30 seconds. Targets hit suffer 20% movement speed reduction. Sword Light Pierces Illusion, during AD attaches, automatically reveals hidden units within range, forces them out of concealment, and inflicts confusion. Frost Sword Array, / merges all weapons and strizes the target area with a powerful blow, dealing number of merged weapons times strength stat, damage. If no damage is dealt, the shield can be recast immediately. Blood Sword Shackles, activates the weapon with blood, launching a shackle wind. The target structure is imprisoned for 30 seconds. This shield cannot be immunized and can only affect each target once. I didn't expect that it could be reassembled after turning into ashes. This skill's a bit overpowered. Among the 4th stage Puppet Legion, Longer who lead defense. Huang Yutian excels in offense and control. This team is finally beginning to take shape. News of Huang Yutian and Long, whose deaths must have already reached the Huang and Long families. How will they respond? Long Family Manor, Main Hall. Shinger, what you said earlier, every single word, was true. Long Family Ancestor, level 98 Blood Fury Heavenly Rider 4. Elder, I swear it's all true. That dragon tamer is insanely strong. My brother didn't even have time to attack, he was instantly killed by the Geist Dragon. Same with the others, every time that dragon strikes, it takes a life. Even 3rd stage experts couldn't last a second, wiped out instantly. That girl from the Yi family really did find herself one hell of a backer.
Clan leader, with second master now dead, the bigger issue is that Dragon Tamer had Long Xing bring us a message: the Long clan must hand over all resources and territory within 3 days.
What are we going to do? Long Chong Kong. Today you owe me an explanation. Old man Huang, what's the meaning of this? Couldn't win over the Yi family, so now you want a war with the Long clan.
Your clan colluded with the Yi family. Long who killed my grandson Huang Yutian, and I intend to settle that score.
My brother killed Huang Yutian. Are you serious right now?
I saw it with my own eyes. My brother was killed by Lu Fan's dragon pet.
How could he have helped Lu Fan kill Huang Yutian? Is that true?
If you're lying, I'll show you what it means to wish you were dead.
I wouldn't dare. Old man Huang, this is the Long household, watch your mouth.
Humph. What Long Xing said is true.
Who is dead? Nods.
If someone really saw who aiding the Yi family, then behind them there. That Dragon Tamer deliberately let Long Xing return with a message: in 3 days, the Long clan must surrender all resources and submit. I received the same message too: 3 days to comply, all assets go to the Yi family.
In just 2 months.
What gives the Yi family such confidence?
The Yi family must pay for their arrogance.
Long Xing said the most troublesome threat from the Yi family is that Dragon Tamer.
He has 2 powerful dragon pets.
One specializes in stealth like an assassin, the other boasts overwhelming physical attack. Dragon Tamers are a summoning class in the end. As long as we pin down the dragons and kill the tamer, they'll vanish back to the pet space.
That stealthy Long dragon, though, is tricky. Don't worry. Our clan has a sun arrow god. Once he locks onto the dragon, we'll know its location instantly. If the Yi family thinks that just one dragon tamer gives them the strength to challenge us, then we'll show them. The legacy of the Huang and Long clans isn't something a mere tamer can shake. I even thought about inviting him into the Huang clan. Too bad, I changed my mind. Evening, Yi Manor. Hey, did you feel that? The ground is shaking. Don't tell me it's an earthquake. Look. BB's tide. Hurry, inform Miss Yi. Awo dash. Earthquake? That sound can't be. Young miss. Trouble, the beast tide is attacking. Beast tide? Let's go. Go see what's happening.
How dare you kill Xinger and still demand Huang clan submit within 3 days?
Such gall.
Long and Yi families once shared bonds. And we Long clan gave face. But you dare slay our Long bloodline today, the Yi clan is annihilated.
You brought it on yourselves. Flatten the Yi manor. Leave no survivors. Charge. 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 They've surrounded us from all directions. We're going to die, this time it's real. Someone do something. Impossible. An attack of this magnitude, even legendary defense scrolls can't withstand it. What kind of power are they using? Didn't expect Yi clan still had trump cards. Eternal Ward creates protective barriers shielding all inside. Barrier's capacity depends on caster's HP and self-healing. Still not enough to sober you up, even after 4 transitions? Today's massacre is on your head. It seems the Huang and Long clans ignored me just now. The Long and Huang clans actually attacked the Yi manor together. So, you're the dragon tamer? Yes, that's me. Watch your tone. He now holds final say in the Yi clan. You're no match for him in rank. A few dragons and you're acting high and mighty? Spouting bold words? Today the Long and Huang clans join forces, you'll see how a millennia-old noble family fights. A wave of beasts, fodder cannon, even a few 4th stage transferries. Do you really think sheer numbers will crush the Yi clan? Ridiculous. Come forth, everyone. Just how many dragons does he have? This is impossible. In the world, finding a true dragon is harder than reaching the heavens. How can he have so many?
Natural assimilation. Summon dragon bone flute, summons twin fallen corpse sacred dragons.
Their level equals the summoners. He can summon dragons as pets? Just how deep are his hidden powers? Don't rush. There's an even bigger surprise. Who? Shinger. Corpse dragon controls all puppets formed by fallen sacred dragons, can summon or dismiss them at will. Death. Each puppet alone can contend with noble clans. How do we even fight this? The collapse of the Taichi Kingdom's Jin clan, all because of him? This battle is not yet lost, but we have nowhere to retreat. Let me see how long your noble elite lasts before I kill them all. Not only can he tame dragons, he can transform into dragon form himself. His strength, it's terrifying. Xiao Fei, Jade Mirror Clone. DJ. Weeps softly. Jade Mirror Clone selects a friendly unit to replicate into 2 mirror images. Clones inherit all skills, stats are %30 of original. Up to 2 clones per unit, doubles effect for dragons or dragon-blooded allies. Outnumbered? I've never feared the odds. Did we make a terrible mistake attacking Yi Clan? Leave not one alive. Dragon language replication can copy a dragon pet's draconic magic and cast it. Power depends on caster's stats. Lava burst explodes flames in an area, forming a lava pool. Targets within burn continually, suffering massive damage. Roaring thunder unleashes a thunder strike on target area, forming a storm that deals heavy lightning damage and paralyzes enemies within. Falling stars in the galaxy form area, starlight continuously rains down. You may use other skills during starfall, and it persists until deactivated. It's literally a nightmare. Starfall, unsealed dragon language magic. Sacrifices users' HP while ascending, crashes down causing massive damage. Damage equals sacrificed HP * 2000%. Help run. Lava burst, the destruction dragon flaps its wings, releasing 4 flaming tornadoes, dealing heavy damage to all affected targets. Still trying to hold back? If we don't kill him, both of our clans will be wiped out. What's the point of guarding against each other? And you? Don't think I don't know your curse master power is far greater than this. Fine. Today, you and I will go all out to kill this dragon tamer. Once the Yi clan is wiped out, the Huang and Long clans will call a truce for 3 months. As for Yi clan's resources, we'll divide them after that. It's a deal. This is my strongest control skill. Even those of the same level will be immobilized for at least 10 seconds. Now's the time. Don't hold back, kill this dragon tamer. I don't need you to tell me that. Boom. Lu Fan. A fake, shapeshifted dragon. How could it withstand a full force strike from me and Huang Clan's second elder? That brat is as good as dead. Are you sure you really killed me? That was just a Jade Mirror clone, nothing more. Getting worked up over that? Now that your real body's revealed. Then die, you little brat. Lu Fan. Ugh. You call that deep reserves? Clones was enough to drain all your strength. And you talk about foundations? Pathetic. Damn it, that last attack drained the last of my energy. How is this possible? He's only a second transition class at level 40-something. Why is he this terrifyingly strong? Now, what do you have left to fight with? Jade Dragon, level increased to 43. Star Dragon, level increased to 40. Stellar Radiance form now has no time limit. Gained new skill 17 million Celestial Annihilation, summons a star core, which grows more powerful as its inner stars divide. Starry Sky Dragon can detonate it, causing extinction-level damage. Starts with 17 million stars. Blue Dragon, level increased to 32. With your broken bodies. Or your dwindling forces? You killed them all? The Huang clan is finished. From this day forth, the western region will know no more of the Huang and Long clans. The Long clan will not fall. Life Flame Soul Burn Technique. The caster burns their life essence, entering a soul burn state. Loses 5% HP per second. ATK increases by 300%, crit chance plus 50%, until death. Vital Devour Elixir. Instantly restores 35% max HP and restores 15% more over the next 8 seconds. Even if it burns away my lifespan, even if it scorches my soul, I won't let you live. Heaven Calamity of 10,000 Talismans, skill charging. Go! Heaven Calamity of 10,000 Talismans emits a set of 5 elemental talismans every second. Each deals 100% damage and applies a 5-second elemental seal. Talismans cycle in metal, wood, water, fire, earth. Each added talisman doubles the damage. Lasts up to 60 seconds. Long Chong Kong. Go! It's done. I came specifically to test the power of the Huang clan's old ancestor. Honestly? I'm disappointed. It couldn't even restrain him for 1 second, damn it. Now, it's my turn. Dragon language replication, able to copy and cast the dragon language magic of a dragon pet. Its power depends on the user's stats. Not good. Mystic Talisman Spirit Shield summons 12 elemental talismans that revolve around the user. Each talisman blocks 1 attack and grants additional counter damage / healing / control based on current elemental attributes. Lasts 8 seconds, can shrink to strength and defense or be consumed to launch an anti-magic counterattack. Take this. Lava Burst erupts flames within the target area, forming a lava pool. Targets within gradually sin and suffer heavy continuous damage. Ugh. Hadge. Our clan's divine archer can even pierce through god tier camouflage. What trick did your dragon use to avoid his detection? Oh? You mean that little bug hiding in the shadows? My dragon found him an eyesore, so it just pfft. Got it? Put. I sent someone to deliver a message - either bring the resource transfer agreement, or prepare to see your clan wiped out completely. Looks like you chose the latter. The situation the Long and Huang clans are in today is all thanks to you. Whatever you have to say, go explain it to them underground. Lu Fan, you better think this through. Maybe you don't fear the Huang clan, but the force behind us is far beyond anything you can face. Behind our clan stands the Ning clan, a Class C aristocratic family. A level 100 expert could obliterate you with a flick. Done talking? Lu Fan, reconsider. If you massacre us all, the Ning clan will never let you go. If you're so worried about the Ning clan, why not go ahead and pave the way to the underworld for them? Lu Fan. Do you really want a life or death grudge with us? Relax. Someone from the Ning clan will soon arrive to hear your cries. If you kill us today, you'll be making enemies of every noble clan in the world. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Speaking of which, there's a skill I got a long time ago. The 5 dragons behind him, he fused them into his body. Perfect time to test it on you too. Wrath of 10,000 Dragons, the dragon tamer fuses with all their dragon pets, transforming into the Hing of 10,000 dragons, unleashing an immeasurable single strike. After the attack concludes, the fusion is undone. Die. Lu Fan. The Ning clan won't let you live. Lu Fan? What's wrong, scared now? A bit shocked, never seen you in this form before. When I saw you collapse just now, my heart nearly stopped. But in the blink of an eye, not only were you fine, you wiped out the Long and Huang clan patriarchs. Being your shield isn't just for show. Lu Fan.
Now that the Long and Huang clan leaders and elite forces are all dead here, the remaining forces pose no threat.
It's the perfect time to take control. Then I'll head to the Long clan. Leave the Huiyan clan to me.
The Long clan is exactly one of the locations marked on those two god-tier treasure maps.
Long Estate. 17 million celestial annihilation summons a stellar core. As the inner stars continuously divide, its power grows. Eventually can be detonated by the star dragon, causing extinction-level destruction.
Starts with 17 million stars.
Star dragon, level raised to 40. Stellar radiance form is no longer time-limited. As expected. The time limit on stellar radiance form was just a shackle before maturity.
Now the shackle is broken, and with this new world-ending skill in hand,
the stars are truly unstoppable. 17 million celestial annihilation, shield charging in progress. 17 million celestial annihilation summons a stellar core. As the inner stars continuously divide, its power grows.
Eventually can be detonated by the star dragon, causing extinction-level destruction. Starts with 17 million stars.
Still no word from the Patriarch's side. As long as Lu Fan lives, I feel like there's a dagger at my back. Ugh. Why is it so bright? What is this? This power is just too terrifying. If I use dragon language resonance, even a whole city might be flattened. Arrived at treasure map location. Acquired, Flame Dragon Warriors Legacy Golden Dragon King's Bracers *1.
Golden Dragon King set activated, March 5 further unlocks residual bloodline power.
While transformed into Golden Dragon King, gain Wings of Judgment and Boiling Blood skills. Golden Dragon King's Judgment Claws burst with Molten Golden Flame, next 2 claw attacks gain bonus damage. Bracers convert 20% stamina into strength. Boiling Blood, after transforming, all attributes increase by level times 150%, and stamina attribute increases by times 600%. Acquired, Skill Book Scorching Dragon's Wrath *1. Scorching Dragon's Wrath targets one allied Dragon Blood unit, ignites Bloodline Flame, enters Frenzy State dealing area effect for 10 minutes. Acquired, Enchant Level Elimination Scroll *1. Enchant Level Elimination, Epic Quality, Consumable, removes level requirements from target item or gear. Acquired, Enchant Quality Upgrade Scroll *1.
Enchant Quality Upgrade, Epic, Consumable, raises target item's quality by 1 tier, up to Legend Plus.
Acquired, Pet Enchantment Scroll *1.
Pet Enchantment Scroll, Epic, Consumable, grants summoned pet passive skill Shadow Assault. After dealing physical damage, deals 20% extra damage.
Acquired, Summon Slot Expansion Scroll *1.
Summon Slot Expansion Scroll, Epic, Consumable, adds 1 slot for pets, summons, constructs, or contracts. Just worried my pet slots were full, now I can hatch the new dragon egg. Pet Enchantment Scroll even lets Shadow Dragon King gain a new skill. Nether Snake Attraction can be upgraded to Legend Plus. This chest was worth it. Got everything, time to return to Senior Sister. Huang Clan. Miss Yi. Though the Huang Clan's core has fallen, there's still 500 to 600 brothers and dozens of resource points. Huang Yinghong, Huang Clan Steward. I managed. The outer hall, I'll integrate everything fast for you. Can I trust you? Rest assured. The Huang Clan is broken, we won't go down with it. I swear absolute loyalty to the Yi clan and will never betray. Remember what you said dash. If you dare betray the Yi clan, I'll make you wish you were dead. Lu Fan. You're back. Dragon Tamer. This isn't a combat class, knows the Huang clan won't cause trouble. With so few Yi clan people left, workload high, might as well use him directly.
I had the same thought. Don't worry, from today forward, your words are decree. You say go east, I'll never go west. Tell me to jump into the sea, I won't dive into the river. Understand?
In 3 days integrate all Huang clan resources.
I want results. Now, get out. Yes, I'm on my way. Long clan side sorted yet?
I guess so. Come with me, I have something to tell you.
You take over managing all 3 clans?
I planned long ago if you really win, I'll integrate the 3 clans' resources and hand them all to you.
I appreciate the intention.
But I really have no interest in running clans, I came to assist, not profit from your fall.
Alright, then I'll manage for now, you can take over whenever you want. So that's the gift you meant. Muttering. Don't tell me. You thought I'd just hand myself over to you? No. I never thought that. Funny thought. Here are some documents on secret realms and resources, see if anything suits you. Looks like the final combined treasure map leads right here. Senior sister, I want to go here. This is the Flying Immortal Ancient Shrine. Flying Immortal Ancient Shrine. Next day, Flying Immortal Ancient Shrine. Are you sure? Each person can enter this realm only once.
Whether you're level 40 plus or 90 plus, you only gain 1 level.
Going now is a big loss. This realm will return later. If I don't go now after seeing it, I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep. Miss Yi. Mr. Liu. No need for formalities. If you're staying, you understand everything.
As long as you're loyal to the Yi clan, you'll be treated well.
Betrayal will be severely punished. Yes. The Flying Immortal Ancient Shrine is ahead, I've entered once already, can't accompany you. I'll wait here for you. Okay. Oh. Arrived at treasure map location. Here it is. Please, give me a dragon egg. Amazing. It's been too long since encountering a dragon egg after a bow. Poison dragon egg, level? Acquired poison dragon egg *1. Thank you, senior's blessing.
I'll have the Huang family send people to properly repair the old shrine outside when I get back. I got so caught up with the dragon egg, I forgot there was also a book.
Explorer's Notebook? Explorer's Notebook, fine quality, item. A notebook that once belonged to some wilderness explorer, recording the original owner's observations.
It's damaged like this, clearly the original owner went to very dangerous places.
So many notes in tiny handwriting, although faded, still legible, Dragon Kingdom Calendar Year 589. January 30th, I finally saw the giant dragon in Fallen Dragon Valley. As rumored. Of the 2 giant dragons in Fallen Dragon Valley, one is already dead. Only one remains alive. But after all this time, the surviving one is still heavily injured, with no sign of recovery. The author saw the giant dragon in Fallen Dragon Valley. Dragon Kingdom Calendar Year 589, January 30th, 1 year ago, Fallen Dragon Valley, Valley Floor. Everyone was very happy, the fallen teammate did not die in vain, as long as all goes smoothly. We could tame this injured giant dragon, and bring back the other dragon's corpse to obtain incredibly precious materials. I took out a scroll preparing to cast taming. But, I was too naive. Even though we are all 4th tier masters. Even though this giant dragon is already critically wounded, hold on to the vines. Taming was still impossible to complete. I desperately fled, watching everyone get blasted by erupting poison gas. Help me. And then melt away. In order to survive, I abandoned my teammates and barely escaped. But I inevitably inhaled some poison gas, cough. I could feel my body being corroded little by little. In the final moments of life, I must write this down. Do not ever go to Fallen Dragon Valley, and do not awaken the dragon at the valley floor that rivals a god. Cough. That dragon is Devourer Demon Dragon. Abyssal Maw. I just remembered. A hidden quest received early on at the Flying Dragon Mausoleum Dash. The target to kill is exactly this dragon. Seed of the Flying Dragon Divinewood, quest item. After the Flying Dragon Divinewood was occupied by the minions of Devourer Demon Dragon Abyssal Maw,
its divine power gradually waned. Now a hero has emerged who might save the withered wood. If he can slay the devourer demon dragon Abyssal Maw and dip this seed in its blood as proof, he will surely attract the favor of the original owner of the flying dragon divine wood, the life spirit dragon root of all beings. For me at that time. First, no clues. Second, insufficient strength. Impossible to accomplish. But now, easily within reach. Fortunately, I obtained a summon slot expansion scroll. This time I can directly tame a dragon pet too. Before that, let's meet our new dragon companion. Ready. Contract, Black Dragon 2, level 49, Contract, Emerald Dragon 2, level 43, Contract, Sky Dragon 2, level 40, Contract, Azure Dragon I, level 32, empty slot. Everyone, come over. Wheeze. The new member, Little Poison Dragon, can join soon. Shouty and a bow, you two must not bully the new friend later. AR dash. Dragon riding technique, can tame dragon-type beings. That's odd, why does this poison dragon hatchling only emit poison gas, but not come out? Blah. Ugh. Ha. There's information in the contract slot, that means the taming succeeded. Contract, Poison Dragon I, level 1, gender, female sign. Origin of 10,000 poisons, the poison dragon can collect poisons into itself and switch the active poison at will. Netherworld Deadly Toxin, releases current poison as a fog within a target area, enemies in the fog accumulate stacks, more stacks means higher DPS each second, with no maximum. Poison Dragon Spikes, swings its tail poison needles to pierce a target, infecting it with 10 stacks of current toxin. Poison Dragon Bloodline, when suffering lethal damage, the body disintegrates and then recombines to resurrect, immune to all negative effects, any unit that contacts the poison dragon becomes infected with toxin. The attribute points are mediocre. The only standout is Spirit, which still falls far short of Abow's 1394 at birth. Wait. Upon receiving lethal damage, it will disintegrate and revive. Anyone who touches the poison dragon will be infected with toxin. Origin of 10,000 poisons, the poison dragon can collect poisons into itself and switch the active poison at will. Netherworld Deadly Toxin, releases current poison as a fog within a target area, enemies in the fog accumulate stacks, more stacks means higher DPS each second, with no maximum. Poison Dragon Spikes, swings its tail poison needles to pierce a target, infecting it with 10 stacks of current toxin. Poison Dragon Bloodline, when suffering lethal damage, the body disintegrates and then recombines to resurrect, immune to all negative effects, any unit that contacts the poison dragon becomes infected with toxin. This passive is insane. Not only can it resurrect, it also spreads poison debuffs non-stop. Though other dragons have 500% to 5000% recovery speed and theoretically won't die either, this little poison dragon doesn't even rely on healing, it just directly resurrects. That's super special. Jaya. Chirp. GAA. Abow, what are you doing? That's not your prey. It sounds like a little mouse's squeak, seems very timid. Caw. Got you, chirp. Chirp. Good, a very peculiar dragon. Like a slime. Chirp. Wah. Because of the class feature Bloodline Affinity, I'm immune to these poisons. Wee. Blah. TL asterisk Xiaoji means little chirp. Since your cry is so peculiar, then I'll name you Xiaoji, how about that? Chirp. Chirp. You just hatched, you need to eat the eggshell for nutrition, otherwise you won't grow up healthy. Chirp. Woo. I didn't expect the little poison dragon to be so shy, she's basically socially anxious. Xiaofei, please take care of her, make sure she finishes the eggshell. Wee. Other than being shy and timid, Xiaoji and Xiaofei really look alike, the two of them will definitely become good friends. Hick. Xiaoji can collect various poisons for herself, toxin stacks even have no upper limit, just this one point makes her future potential very promising. Perfect Fallen Dragon Valley is full of poisons. Xiaoji will finally get to show her skills. In 3 days, when we leave here. In the Flying Immortal Ancient Shrine for 3 days, I not only leveled up but also unlocked Weapon Mastery passive, Lufan, level increased to 49. Weapon Mastery Sword, using sword-type weapons increases accuracy and reduces enemy dodge chance.
Because Xiaoji's level was low, she leveled up faster. Poison Dragon, level increased to 13. G. New skill acquired, Netherworld Guardian.
She's a different kind of dragon, insecure, timid, not aggressive, socially anxious, JL.
But Xiaoji seems very good at hiding and escaping.
After constantly teaching Bao and comforting Xiaoji, she finally let down her guard and bonded with Xiao Fei, Netherworld Guardian. The poison dragon clones itself into 2 suicidal guardians, which continuously spray its current toxin at enemies. Upon contact or death, they explode and create toxic fog in the blast area. After learning Xiaoji's new skill, the 3-day period is up. It's time to leave the shrine.
3 days later. Lu Fan. Ha! What's that thing? So cute. She's called Xiaoji, she's my new dragon pet. Gee. Can I pet her? She's like jelly, all squishy. This little one is different from other dragons. Very socially anxious, I'd better stow her away. Has senior sister been waiting for me long? Ah. I almost forgot, I have something to tell you. Ahem, switching to principal mode now. Yesterday Zhao Shangming called me, informing that the final assessment at Dragon City Academy is in preparation.
Although he said it doesn't matter if you participate given your ability, I disagree. Our school's students can't skip exams.
Lim.
Senior sister, no, principal, just speak normally.
Principal mode off, now it's senior sister time. Time flies, the moment teacher Gu recruited me felt like yesterday.
Haha, you've always been busy, so time seems short, between Extreme North and the Taichi Nation again.
Senior sister, I want to go somewhere before the final assessment. Do you know where Fallen Dragon Valley is? Fallen Dragon Valley. Why do you want to go there? What? Senior sister know its location?
Yes, my grandfather's death is tied to Fallen Dragon Valley.
6 months ago, Fallen Dragon Valley Bottom Ravine. Elder Yi, up ahead seems to be an open area. 6 months ago, head of the Yi family, my grandfather, continue forward.
6 months ago, he brought 3 4th-tier masters to explore the western frontier, and penetrated to the bottom of Fallen Dragon Valley.
With his experience and skill, grandfather believed he could annex Fallen Dragon Valley into the Yi domain. But unexpectedly, it was actually a forbidden zone. It's finally more spacious. The boss there couldn't be defeated by the team, watch your back. Grandfather ultimately decided to retreat, planning to return with a larger team. Ugh. Elder Yi. Run quickly. But retreating wasn't that easy. The poison grandfather was infected with even Dragon City's priests had never seen. There was no way to dispel it. Grandpa. Grandfather. What?
The Huang family and the Long family also took advantage of that time to start a dispute. With his dying strength, he held my hand and said. On his retreat, he heard deeper within Fallen Dragon Valley a single dragon roar. Grandfather hoped one day Fallen Dragon Valley would belong to the Yi family. It is a secret asset of the Yi family. Why do you want to go there? I received a most unique hidden quest, to kill a Dragon King level existence. Kill a Dragon King? That's exactly you able to receive such a mission. Danger will exist, but I now have enough trump cards. Senior sister, will you support me? What are you saying? Of course I will. The Yi family's decision makers naturally have the right to know Fallen Dragon Valley's location. That's great. Go back to Yi Manor and prepare, we'll depart tomorrow. That afternoon, Old Huang Manor. Aha. 3 days overdue, no tribute submitted. The old scoundrels of the Huang family, you are in trouble again. Zhuangmeng level 100 Crushing Mountain 4 Ghost General. Don't come. This isn't the Huang family anymore. You know, right? Ning 2? Western Frontier Clan Class C, what's happening? This place now belongs to the Yi family outsters. Ha?
I don't care about that. Where is the core of the earth now? My sister is still waiting for it. It's over. Run away. Why? Young Master Ning is here, we're doomed, we're dead for sure. Slow down, what happened? Who is young Master Ning? I don't care if you're with the Huang family or the Yi family, not a single tribute item is allowed to be missing. Ghost General, charge in. Eowa. Ah. What's going on? Run quickly. Ugh. Help me. Ha ha ha. You're being crushed like bugs. What's that sound? So noisy. Yaha. What is happening? Quick escape. Crap, terrible. It's Ning too. What do I do? What do I do? No time to notify the Yi family. Found it. Based on the coordinates provided by senior sister. Western Frontier, Fallen Dragon Valley, Uncharted Area, Regional Level, 90. This is the Fallen Dragon Valley that the Yi family failed to conquer. The backpack that senior sister prepared for me yesterday. Actually, you didn't have to go to all this trouble. No. Grandfather said many accidents have occurred in Fallen Dragon Valley. You must always be prepared. Sorry, senior sister, I can't bring you with me this time. No need when it comes to dragons, I wouldn't be of much help anyway, besides, I have to handle matters between the Yi family and the Huang family. No time to waste, I'm off. Be extremely careful with that Dragon King. Miss, the Huang family has already transferred the high-level secret realm Molten Core Cavern to us. Huang Yinghang is organizing the resource collection. Very well. I'll make a trip to the Molten Core Cavern. In the meantime, assist Huang Yinghang with the management, and keep an eye on that soft pushover. Understood. You mean? She's the leader of 3 clans, yet she went down the mine herself to gather resources? That's right. Ha ha ha. This Yi Wuxian is really something, first time I've heard of a clan master personally collecting ores and letting former enemies manage the affairs of the family. Lord Ning, please have some tea. Oh? Seems third-rate clans still know some manners. In that case, I'll give you a few more days. Let her mine the molten core and turn it in. That'll also give me a chance to meet this interesting new clan leader. Thank you, Lord Ning. Fallen Dragon Valley entrance. Found it. Portable magnetic light. This will help light the way once I'm deep in the valley. Squeak, hey, Xiaoji, just stay still inside the bag, alright? Thanks to you, I'm immune to toxins. Let me show you what dragon combat looks like. Xiaoye, a bow, clear the path. Roar dash. Rarg. If the first dragon I ever met was Xiaoji, squeak. I might really have doubted whether dragons are the mightiest beings, Rarg. Venom Slime, level 85 toxic slime, sprays mucus at target, reducing defense by 50% for 10 seconds. Corrosive slime, regular and received. Oh. A brainless toxic creature, Xiaoji, it's your turn to shine. Squeak. Xiaoye, a bow, leave one alive. Take down the rest. Cackle. A bow, stop now. Roarg. Stop it, you idiot. Graph. Seriously, I said leave one. There are stronger enemies up ahead. Alright, Xiaoji, now it's time for you to absorb its toxin. Rar. Squeak. Crush the bones, drink the marrow, go on, destroy this world, squeaky ha. Gurgle, note, this is from the slime's perspective. Once you absorb its toxin, you'll become even stronger. Rar. You are the mightiest of all dragonkin, don't be afraid, we're all watching you. Squeak. Go for it. Squeak. Whoa. Ha? That's how you absorb poison? You swallow it directly. Squeak squeak, toxin absorbed.
Source of all venoms, the poison dragon can collect and integrate toxins into its cili.
Squeak squeak. Current toxin-venom slime reduces target's defense by 50% for 10 seconds. Gained a new toxin and leveled up. Xiaoji, you're amazing. Squeak. See?
Xiaoji is a strong dragon.
Once you grow up, you'll be just like your big brother and sister, dominating all beings, unmatched in power. Squeak. Phosphor fire moth level 86.
Phosphor powder scatter shakes its wings, scattering phosphor fire powder toward the target, causing blindness for 6 seconds and increasing damage taken by 45%.
Phosphor fire burn, the moth's flight path automatically disperses phosphor fire powder, causing targets it touches to suffer burning and blindness effects. After Xiaoji got familiar with combat for 2 hours, we continued delving into Fallen Dragon Valley.
Toxin absorbed phosphor fire moth, causing the target to suffer burning and blindness, lasting 6 seconds. Xiaoye and Abao took the lead, while Xiaoji keeps scavenging, absorbing more toxins.
Toxin absorbed green arm scorpion causes the target to become paralyzed for 12 seconds. For 20 seconds after paralysis ends, the target's movement speed is reduced by 30%. Green arm poison scorpion level 87.
Hardening reduces physical and magical damage taken by 70% for 60 seconds, with a very low chance to trigger a counterattack.
Scorpion venom, targets stung by the scorpion's tail will be paralyzed for 12 seconds. After paralysis ends, the target's movement speed is reduced by 30% for 20 seconds. Great job, Xiaoji.
Now you've mastered corrosion, burning, and paralysis, 3 toxins.
Ho! Poison Dragon, leveled up to level 15. Xiaoji's new form unlocked. Let me take a look.
Like Abao, there is only one dragon form, contract, Poison Dragon, Legendary. Level, 15 Strength, 662 Agility, 769 Spirit, 4159 Endurance, 812.
Source of all venoms, Netherworld's deadly poison, Poison Dragon spikes, Netherworld's guard, Poison Dragon bloodline.
Form shift, Poison Dragon enters growth stage, can switch between 2 forms at will. Toxic Sea Surge, sends shock within Netherworld swamp area to all enemies, current toxin attacks, toxin stacking speed doubles. Nether Spirit counter, enemies that die within Netherworld swamp area become poison nether spirits, carrying out suicide attacks on other targets. Form shift, Young Dragon form, all stats and energy consumption reduced by 50%. Netherworld swamp form, transforms into Netherworld swamp form, become a poison pool swamp domain, gaining new skills Toxic Sea Surge and Nether Spirit counter.
But Xiaoji is transforming into the Netherworld swamp?
Turning oneself into a poison pool swamp, as a battlefield domain debliff.
HM? JL. JL. GA ha ha ha. Abao, why bother sparring with mushrooms?
Glowcap mushroom, quality, exquisite, material. Glowcap mushrooms commonly found deep in valleys, poisonous, so inedible, after 72 hours from harvesting they no longer glow.
Lie, Abao finds it amusing to tap the glowcaps to light them up? Lie, does Abao find it amusing to tap the glowcaps to light them up? Looks like after we leave, we need to find him some toys for entertainment. Ah. Xiaoji? Even you, GGG. Is this possible? GE. Toxin-absorbed glowcap mushroom makes the body emit light.
But glowcap mushrooms are indeed toxic. Apparently toxin absorption is not limited to debuffs, now at least Xiaoji can provide.
Creek. Keek dash.
Carrion rot centipede level, 88 corpse decay slime. Wherever the centipede crawls, it leaves corpse decay slime. If the contacted target has debuffs, their remaining duration is prolonged colony consumption. For each centipede attached to a target, reduces the target's all stats and movement speed by 1%.
Lie, disgusting worms, let's let Xiaoyi burn them all with a fire. Keek. Xiaoji is no longer timid, could she be preparing? Poison Dragon form shift, Netherworld swamp. New skill unlocked, Toxic Sea Surge. New skill unlocked, Nether Spirit counter.
Current toxin Phosphor Fire Moth, causes target to suffer burning and blindness, lasting 6 seconds.
GE.
Toxic Sea Surge surges the netherworld swamp, dealing current toxin attacks to all enemies within the domain. Toxin stacking speed doubled.
Well done, Xiaoji.
That's it, devour these worms. This is transforming into poison liquid, turning oneself into a domained netherworld swamp form.
Kia.
Netherworld Guard, the poison dragon splits itself to spawn 2 suicide guardians. The guardians continuously spray the current toxin toward the enemy. Upon contact with an enemy or when killed, they explode, creating a poisonous mist within the blast radius.
Well done. Awa. Kawa. The now confident Xiaoji can fight with ease even without. Bao, Xiaoyi, let's do this together.
Serpent Shadow Arrow. When Dark Serpent Bow is charged for 3 seconds while aiming, it can release the Serpent Shadow Arrow, increasing damage by 500%.
Ga.
After clearing this group, we'll continue to go deeper.
Roar Dash. Xiaoyi. Current charge time, 1 second.
Current charge time, 2 seconds. Bao, 3 seconds.
Remember to leave 1 for Xiaoji. Current charge time. Xiaoji, go. Increase your toxins again. G.
Toxin absorbed carrion rot centipede, causes target to lose 1% all stats and movement speed. Truly eye-opening. I expected Xiaoji to stay timid. But you unexpectedly adapted very well to the new form. Everyone, come over, there's a deeper cave here.
Xiaoyi, stay alert for threats at any moment. Ya. Creek.
We're almost at the valley bottom that Grandpa Yi Wuxian described.
Creek. Creek. 10,000 Venom Devil Vine level, 100? Wriggling. Xiaoyi, cast Perception. Whoa. Perception. The Black Dragon can detect all enemies in stealth or camouflage. Actively using this skill will reveal all hidden or disguised nearby enemies. Wriggling, wriggling, wriggling. Sure enough, not plant roots, but tentacles of a monster reaching out. Perfect, ignite the roots, they'll lead us to the core. Current Dragon Chi, Black Dragon 2.
Lava Flame continues to spew flames forward, dealing damage while healing itself.
Chase them. Whoa. If I'm not wrong, the source of these root vines is that very one that has poisoned Elder Yi Wuxian? So it is. Unexpectedly, this is 10,000 Venom Devil Vine level, 100. Level Vine Whiplash, hits target with moving vines, bleeding effect added after damage. Demon Eye Control, bleeding enemies are watched by demon eyes. After 30 seconds, they come under the Devil Vine's control. 10,000 Venom Breeding, adds toxin to vines. After hitting its target, it plants seed inside them, which continuously absorbs their HP. Vine Explosion, seeds inside the target grow into vines, which will burst out of the body, instantly killing its target. Vine Binding, seeds inside the target grow into vines. Upon touching ground, it'll root and bind the enemy in place. Undead Devil Vine, while 10,000 Venom Devil Vine still has root vines, it can rapidly grow and continuously repair itself. First ever level 100 boss. Vine Whiplash, hits target with moving vines, bleeding effect added after damage. Are you running out of patience? Then open fire. All together. Rip this tree demon from the root. Guardian Flow, applies shield to self or one ally, for 5 minutes reduces received damage by 30-60% and prevents all debuffs during that time. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragon race and blood-related beings. Nature Assimilation Dragon Bone Flute, summon twin fallen corpse holy dragons, Flying Dragon King's level equals user's level. Roar. Nature Assimilation Shadow Dragon King Contract, summon Shadow Dragon King, Black Blade, Black Blade's level equals user's level. Black Dragon 2 Form Shift, Destructive Great Dragon. Blue Dragon 2 Form Shift, World-Ending Thunder. Thunder's Favor, in World-Ending Thunder form, can switch Thunder Jade effect. Current Thunder Jade is Bright Yellow Jade. Bright Yellow Jade, all blue dragons' skills double in power.
and after each thunder spell, a thunder barrier forms at the target. Enemies moving within barrier take extra damage. 10,000 Venom breeding adds toxin to vines. After hitting its target, it plants seed inside them, which continuously absorbs their HP, growing.
Watch those seeds. Xiao Yi, burn them. Roar. Lava burst, in target area erupting flames.
Dragon language unseal. Unseal dragon language magic. Dragon breath replaced by dragon language magic. Devil dragon forbidden spell. Dragon raid replaced by dragon language magic. Doomsday fall.
Fallen corpse holy dragon, black shadow, go.
Shadow assault, in stealth, teleport behind target, strike weak point with 1600% strength damage. Shadow invasion, after hitting target, deals additional damage equal to 20% of that damage.
Xiaofei, Bao, it's our turn. Current dragon Qi, blue dragon 2.
Emerald dragon bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragon race and blood related beings. Dragon domain, expand a 100 m diameter dragon race domain. Inside, allied dragons and blood related beings get plus 50% all stats, enemies not dragon or blood related get minus 50% all stats and cannot enter/exit via movement, teleport, or summoning. Doomsday fall, unsealed dragon language magic, ascend high, sacrificing own life, then fall causing massive damage equal to sacrifice lifetimes 2000%.
Current Doomsday fall life sacrificed, 100%. It's over, Xiaoji, absorb its toxins. G. Xiaoji, what's wrong with you? G.
Undead devil vine. While 10,000 venom devil vine still has root vines, it can rapidly grow and continuously repair itself.
Wait. This tree demon can grow infinitely and resurrect.
Xingqian, prepare to shift to Star Radiance form. As expected, level 100 skill traits are tough. No wonder Senior said 5th turn experts can control nations.
If humans got infinite regeneration ability, that would be extremely dangerous. G. Xiaoji. Come back, that is a level 100 boss. Poison Dragon Eye form shift, Netherworld Swamp. G. I see.
Dragon domain has all stats of 10,000 venom devil vine. Xiaoji then uses corruption toxin to further reduce all stats. Toxic Sea Surge, Netherworld Swamp surges toxin attack on all enemies in domain, toxin stacking speed doubled. Current toxin corruption toll larva, causes minus 1% all stats and move speed on target, prolongs all debuff durations. Toxic Sea Surge doubles the stacking of corruption toxins, reducing level 100 stats into a range Xiaoji can absorb.
Xiaofei, grant Xiaoji Emerald Light. Whoa.
Emerald Light applies 3/6 layers of blessing to target, removes all debuffs and increases all stats by 30% 60%, each layer blocks 1-2 hits. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects doubled for dragon race and blood related beings.
Undead Devil Vine, skill interrupted. Go Xiaoji. Time is no issue, continue corrupting it.
A mere level 15 Xiaoji.
Against such an immobile, debuff-laden monster is literally its predator. G. With enough time, a level 100 can be ground down. Though time isn't an issue, Xiaoji's fighting style still takes quite long. 15 minutes later.
But there is no choice, only Xiaoji can grind down such an infinitely resurrecting monster. Has absorbed toxin 10,000 venom devil vine, plants seed inside target, during breeding it continues absorbing its HP, can control seed to burst out, killing the target, or while contact with ground it makes roots, binding target in place.
Did it succeed?
My god, Xiaoji absorbed a level 100 boss's toxin.
Unbelievable, maybe the Dragon King that we need to kill can be handled by Xiaoji too. GG. Poison Dragon. Level up to 21.
10,000 venom devil vine germinate, plants seed inside target, during breeding it continues absorbing its HP, can control seed to burst out, killing the target, or while contact with ground it makes roots, binding target in place. Looks like this is the new ability that Xiaoji derived after absorbing the toxins from 10,000 Venom Devilvine's corpse.
Good, it has great potential. GG. If we use this skill to torture enemies, just thinking about it makes. What a pity, 10,000 Venom Devilvine's body has been completely absorbed by Xiaoji. Otherwise, if it could be refined into a puppet, it would grant resurrection capability. Xiaoji, did you understand clearly? You're already a capable big baby who can handle things independently. G. On the road ahead, it's time for your big brothers and sisters to watch you show your skills. G. You can't have perfection in everything. But watching this little one grow up is still a nice thing. We shouldn't linger here for long, Let's advance toward the end of the Fallen Dragon Valley. The journey afterward went smoothly. Lava Flame continues to shoot flames forward, dealing damage and healing self. Poison Dragon, level increased to 22.
Roaring Thunder roars at the target area, summons a thunder impact forming a storm zone, dealing massive lightning damage and paralyzing enemies within the storm zone.
Poison Dragon, level increased to 23. No matter what fierce creature appears, the dragon pets can eliminate them in no time. And the one who changed the most was Xiaoji. G. From hiding behind everyone to assist them in the attack, Poison Dragon, level increased to 25. Poison Dragon, level increased to 26. Poison Dragon, level increased to 27. Poison Dragon, level increased to 28. To daringly step forward to directly engage in battle, much braver now. In just 2 days, with skyrocketing XP, Xiaoji's level soared to 30. Poison Dragon, level increased to 29. Poison Dragon, level increased to 30. New skill acquired, Poison Cloud Rain Summon. New skill acquired, Poison Pool Trap. Fallen Dragon Valley Cliff. The end of Fallen Dragon Valley lies just below this abyss. Everyone, prepare to descend. Dark Blade, engage concealment. Shadow Mantle, grants allies shadow concealment for 6 minutes. Xiao Fei, Emerald Blessing.
Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects on dragons and bloodline-related beings are doubled, immune to all negative effects, self-healing capacity increased by 5,000%. Emerald Light, applies 3/6 Guardian layers to target, removes all debuffs, and increases all attributes by 30% 60%, each Guardian layer can block 1-2 hits. There must be something unusual at the bottom of the abyss. Must conceal aura and proceed carefully. This scene is so similar to Xiaoji's Netherrealm swamp. But, why is there not a single guardian beast? G. Toxicity can actually penetrate Xiao Fei's defenses. GG. Xiao Yi. Full perception. Scan the poison pool. Ah whoa. Roar. Roar. Perception, Black Dragon can detect enemies in stealth and camouflage. Using this skill will remove all stealth or camouflage effects from nearby enemies. Roar roar roar. Below? Scatter quickly. Roar. Ing. X5. Ing owo. I'm fine. Fly higher and get away from the poison pool. It can see us. It can completely see through the concealment of Dark Blade. It's been lurking in the darkness, spying on our every move. This thing, could it be the Dragon King? This toxin, damn it hurts. Although sharing the bloodline with Xiaoji should give me poison resistance, I'm still corroded by the Demon Dragon King's poison. Proving its toxin is far stronger than the poison resistance Xiaoji grants. Ing. Life Spring, applies Life Spring to all allies, continuously restoring HP. The longer we stall here, the more unfavorable it becomes for us. We must fight fast. Serpent Shadow Arrow, when Dark Serpent is in bow-drawing state and accumulates power for 3 seconds, can release Serpent Shadow Arrow, increasing damage by 500%. Current charge, 1 second. Oh. Interesting. Turns out, it's a dragon tamer.
Who? Current charge, 2 seconds. A lowly creature like an ant, actually incapable of communicating with its mind. Are you speaking? I've heard long ago that some humans are born with the mission of enslaving dragons. I always thought it was a tall tale, but to think it's real. Despicable human, where did you steal those baby dragons from? Current charge, 3 seconds. That's none of your business. The one speaking must be the demon-devouring Dragon King. If it continues lurking in the shadows, we'll be lambs to the slaughter. We must force it to show its true form. Ugh. It used Starfall of the Stars. VVV, so overconfident. Demon-devouring Dragon King, abyssal mouth? Humans, too, dare challenge a mighty dragon? VV. Just as the records said, severely wounded. Since it dared come here, it's obviously here to slay dragons. Emerald Blessing applies 3 stacks of Emerald Dragon Aura to the target, increasing damage of the next 3 attacks. Eek. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled against dragons and those with shared bloodlines. Get ready. Everyone, attack together. Emerald Blessing applies 3/6 stacks of Dragon Aura, increasing damage of the next 3/6 attacks. Starfall summons a star and crushes it to deal area damage, power scales with strength. Lava Flame continuously breathes fire forward, dealing damage and healing the caster. Roaring Thunder roars into a target area, summoning a lightning storm that deals heavy electric damage and paralyzes enemies inside the storm zone. Shadow Mantle instantly releases a burst of blade energy, damaging nearby enemies and dispelling all their buffs. Serpent Shadow Arrow, while in Dark Serpent Bow state, fires 12 magical arrows, each dealing 20% damage. Just a tickle. Brave, though. Sadly, no amount of effort matters before the power of the dragons. Ing. Ingawo, GG, LVZ. 4 elemental types in 1 strike. Not good. Sinner who enslaves dragon kind, die. Xiao Fei. Use Eternal Guard. Eternal Guard generates a protective barrier that shelters all targets within. Damage absorption depends on the Guardian's HP and recovery ability. Emerald Dragon 2 Form Shift, Soul's Light. Skill Charging. Dragon Tamer, even if these baby dragons fight for you, the might of the Dragon King is beyond imagination for any living being. Ha! Golden Dragon Shield unleashes the Golden Dragon King's barrier to block attacks, reducing damage received and increasing strength, agility, and spirit by 40%, endurance by 100%, lasts 20 seconds. Class, Dragon Rider 2. Level, 50 Strength, 2580 54 18 Agility, 2121 44 54 Spirit, 2466 51 79 Endurance, 2602 15 612. A human, transformed into a dragon. Will of the Flame Dragon Warrior, current set bonus, 3/5. Set bonus activated, 1/5, unlocks latent bloodline power, transform into the Golden Dragon King, gain strength, agility, and spirit equals level times 50, endurance equals level times 200, cannot mount while transformed. 3/5, further unlock latent bloodline power, gain wings of judgment and boiling blood while in Golden Dragon King form. Terrifying. Even with less than 10% of its power remaining, it shattered the Eternal Guard barrier. If the transformation came a second later, there'd be nothing left of me but bones. Xingqian, prepare 17 million celestial stars of annihilation. Star Dragon 2 Form Shift, Starshine Form. 17 million celestial stars of annihilation, skill charging, this opponent is the toughest Eve faced yet. The power of 17 million celestial stars of annihilation could destroy a city. I don't believe Xingqian and I can't take it down together. Dragon Language Resonance, when the Dragon Rider and Dragon Pet use the same Dragon Language spell, both gain plus 100% spell power for that magic. 17 million celestial stars of annihilation summons a stellar core that continuously divides internally. Once triggered by the stellar dragon, it unleashes apocalyptic destruction.
Starts with 17 million stars.
With the power of 10,000 stars, I send you into the void.
Supreme Shield, a divine shield of the Golden Dragon.
Supreme Shield. Can it use the Golden Dragon King's abilities too? Your strength is commendable, but this struggle is meaningless against me. I have devoured a total of 13 dragons. Amongst them were Dragon Kings. Thank you for delivering such pure-blooded baby dragons. What do you mean? A rare and precious gift after so many years, I accept your gift. Wrath of the Ice Dragon King unleashes cold energy within a target area, dealing damage and applying slow and freeze effects. Duration, damage, and range increase based on the duration of the channeling. Its magic is bottomless, there no sign of it depleting, we just used Eternal Guard, now we can only tank it head on. Fountain of Life applies a healing aura to all friendly targets, continuously restoring their health. Are you able to withstand this wave of attacks? Crack. Huff, huff, thankfully, Dragonkind resistance has the freezing effect. Otherwise, we'd be done for. It's far more powerful than us. If this keeps up, we'll definitely lose, Xiaoji. Current poison 10,000 venom Devilvine germinate, plant seed inside target, during breeding it continues absorbing its HP, can control seed to burst out, killing the target, or while contact with ground it makes roots, binding target in place. Was it that baby dragon? Worthy of praise. However, roar. Germinate had no effect on it? Gee. Has it learned that Vine's trick? Interesting. Devouring Source expands a dark purple magic circle to devour all surrounding matter, crushing and refining absorbed energy into annihilation source power. It's absorbing energy. We must stop it. Dragon Domain unfolds a 100-meter diameter dragon-type zone. All allied dragons and blood-linked beings gain plus 50% to all stats. Enemy non-dragons and unlinked beings suffer minus 50% to all stats and cannot move, teleport, or summon into or out of the zone. Xiao Fei. Unleash Dragon Domain. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and blood-linked allies. Xiao Fei. Eternal Guard. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and blood-linked allies. Grants immunity to all debuffs. Self-healing increased by 5,000%. Eternal Guard generates a protective barrier, shielding all targets within. Barrier absorption scales with the Guardian's HP and recovery power. The power is overwhelming, the shield 1/4 lasts long. Black Dragon 2 Form Shift, World Ender. Blue Dragon 2 Form Shift, Thunder of Destruction. 17 million celestial stars of annihilation. Charging. Everyone. Attack with everything you've got. TCH, Supreme Shield, a divine shield of the Golden Dragon King. While in guarding stance, activates protective force, making the user immune to all damage for 5 seconds. Lava Flame continuously spews fire forward, dealing damage and healing the caster. Shadow Burst releases multiple wind blades, damaging nearby enemies and removing all their buff effects. 17 million celestial stars of annihilation summons a stellar core that continuously divides internally. Once triggered by the stellar dragon, it unleashes apocalyptic destruction. Starts with 17 million stars. It's seriously injured, it can't last much longer. Huff, huff. It really vanished? Ugh. Still not dead? Roar. Fountain of Life applies a healing. How long do you plan to hide? 17 million celestial stars of annihilation, charging. Dragon Language Resonance copies Dragon Pet's dragon language spells and casts them. Power depends on the user's stats. I truly underestimated you, little dragon tamer. But look at you and your dragon companion, you are all at your limit. If we continue, it'll only end in mutual destruction. Why not strike a deal with me? Humph, a deal? Sounds more like you're buying time. You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com. What is this power? I've never seen anything like it. Just to catch your breath. Return to dragon form, and kill me. Wrath of 10,000 dragons, the dragon tamer fuses with all their dragon pets, becoming the 10,000 Dragon King, unleashing a single immeasurable attack. Fusion ends afterward. He exudes an ancient aura. Your era is over, die, demon-devouring Dragon King. Wait. I'll tell you where the myriad armor dragon egg is. Let's just call it even, okay? The myriad armor, dragon egg? Are you sure you won't try to kill me the moment I let my guard down? Once the contract is signed, if you die, I die with you. Fine. You'd better not play any tricks. What are you doing? Dragon King contract complete. Ha, ha, what the hell are you doing? It's the contract completion ritual. See? I wasn't lying to you. Phew, alright, this time, it should finally be done. So tired. After an unknown amount of time, at the bottom of Fallen Dragon Valley, in the abyss. GNGH. The battle with the demon-devouring Dragon King drained me completely. Phew, gee. Alright. You're still full of energy, little one. Gee. Good thing I signed the contract with the demon-devouring Dragon King before collapsing. She should be awake already? Want to team up with me, little dragon tamer? I'll have to decline. Why have you been here this whole time? Why so guarded? We've signed a contract, I won't break it. If you die, I die. That's how it works. So relax. As long as you don't cancel the contract, I won't pose a threat. I'm still skeptical. There's probably some trick to your contract. A trick? That hurts my feelings, but I won't deny it either. I lost to you today only because I was too badly wounded. By forming a contract with you, I can use your pet space to accelerate my recovery. And in return, as a reward for helping me heal, this contract will allow you to summon me 3 times. To help you deal with enemies you can't handle on your own. A win-win deal, don't you think? It does seem mutually beneficial, but you'll have to agree to 3 conditions first. Aren't you pushing your luck? You only proposed the contract to survive, and after I beat you, the spoils of victory should be mine to choose. It's fine if you refuse. I'll simply never summon you or terminate the contract. When I die, you'll vanish with me. You'll never regain your freedom. Alright, little dragon tamer. What are your 3 conditions? First, I want that pool of poison. You've soaked in it for years, it must not affect you much anymore. Fine. I've been using it to heal. Compared to your pet space, this poison pool heals me far too slowly. You want it for that baby dragon, don't you? I don't need to answer that. That skeleton over there was once my partner, the underworld poison dragon king. This poison pool was formed from his flesh and blood, infused with his dragon king power. Back then, he and I fought another dragon king here, the myriad armor dragon king. Later, people came to call that battle the 3 Dragon War. That battle transformed this place into what humans now call a forbidden zone, the Fallen Dragon Valley. The fight was brutal beyond measure. I wonder what the connection is between the Poison Dragon King and Little G, so Fallen Dragon refers to the fall of the Lunderworld Poison Dragon King. G. And, in the end, I killed the Underworld Poison Dragon King too. I knew she couldn't be trusted. Stealing the egg and killing her partner. Alright, tell me your remaining conditions. I want a drop of your blood. To apply it to this seed. Seed of the Divine Dragon Tree. Quest item. Since the Divine Dragon Tree was overtaken by the claws of the demon-devouring Dragon King Abyssal Maw, its divine power has steadily faded.
Now, a hero has appeared who may save the withering divine tree. If you slay the demon-devouring Dragon King Abyssal Maw and dip the seed in its blood as proof, you will surely earn the favor of the tree's original master, the Vitality Dragon King root of all things.
Heh, ha ha ha. I never expected it, never could have imagined.
At that time, those inferior subdragons actually occupied the seat of the divine dragon tree. As a dragon king, entrusting a human to avenge her is utterly disgraceful.
Very well, I accept this condition. You may take this seed to report and complete the task for the Dragon King. But when the time comes, may I first tear her flesh and devour her power? I will not allow you to interfere with me. Hey, you'll see in due time. Oh, now then, little dragon tamer, after playing along for so long, I am tired too. What are you going to do again? Hoa, I'm heading to your pet space to rest now. No, you still have to agree to my third.
Tell me where you took the myriad armor dragon egg from.
Hey, little one, don't get too impatient.
With your current strength, even with my help, you wouldn't survive long enough to obtain the dragon egg.
Once I've rested well, I'll come to you. Don't worry, I don't break my word.
TCH, able to ignore my orders, appearing and disappearing at will, seems like she didn't take my threat of revoking her freedom seriously.
However, at least this hidden quest is completed. Acquired Bloodstained Divine Dragon Tree Seed ×1. Divine Dragon Tree Seed, Hidden Quest updated.
Current progress, 1/1 Bloodstained Divine Dragon Tree Seed 0/1 delivered to Dragon King.
Okay, Xiaoji, go absorb the Dragon King's toxin now.
Don't be afraid, she's gone.
Hurry up and finish absorbing, we'll head back right after.
This. Oops, first battle exhaustion, except
Xiaoji and Xingqian, everyone else collapsed. Contract, Black Dragon 2, level 49, stamina depleted, time to recover, 278 minutes. Contract, Emerald Dragon 2, level 44, stamina depleted, time to recover, 19 minutes. Contract, Star Dragon 2, level 41. Contract, Blue Dragon 2, level 33, stamina depleted, time to recover, 278 minutes. Contract, Poison Dragon 2, level 30. Xiaoji didn't exhaust his stamina in the battle thanks to the debuff support, and Xingqian's Star Surge guarantees she'll never tire.
The recovery rate of Xiaofei's Emerald Dragon bloodline is 50x, no wonder her remaining recovery time is shortest.
Is Xiaoji okay yet? Incredible! She's absorbed the entire poison pool.
Ugh, my head's spinning, I still feel like I need rest, flying back with soul wings would be too exhausting.
In that case,
Xingqian, cast Star Passage.
Roar!
Star Passage tears space open to form a portal to a target location.
The portal lasts 60 seconds and is unaffected by any formation or ban spells. Star Passage remaining time, 58 seconds. Xiaoji, hurry and follow. You can continue to absorb once we're back. Already finished absorbing.
And the Netherworld Poison Dragon King's toxin boosted Xiaoji up 17 levels. Poison Dragon Eye, level increased to 47. Poison absorbed Netherworld Poison Dragon King, causes the target to continuously lose HP, and the amount lost will be equally restored to the user.
Contract, Poison Dragon 2 level 47.
Strength, 6,397. Source of all poisons, the Poison Dragon can collect toxins, fuse into itself, and switch toxins at will. Agility, 7,927. Netherworld Extreme Toxin, releases current toxin as a poison mist over target area. Enemies accumulate stacks, more stacks equals higher DPS/section no stack limit. Poison Dragon Spike, strikes with tail poison sting, inflicts 10 stacks of current toxin. Spirit, 29173. Toxin activation, activates current toxin into particles that split and stack automatically.
Switching toxins does not remove active particles. Form transformation, Poison Dragon matures and can switch freely between two forms.
Stamina 9798. Poison Dragon Bloodline. Upon lethal damage, body dissolves and reconstitutes to resurrect. Immune to all negative effects. Any unit contacting Poison Dragon becomes infected with toxin. Next morning in Old Huang Mansion's reception hall.
It's so noisy. Please stop pacing. Phew dash. Sorry. I was worried you had been waiting so long, in case Miss Yi had already returned to the Yi mansion, worried for nothing? Besides, I know whether she came out of the secret realm or not. And I don't have to wait anymore. Ah.
Your young lady has already emerged.
Core Mind Zone. Phew. Miss Yi. Are you alright? Let me help you to rest. Phew, no need, I can manage on my own.
Lu Fan's growth has been so rapid. Half a year ago I was teaching him melee combat techniques.
Hey. That is. Am I too tired? I feel like someone in the sky is calling me. Hi. Aha. Ugh. What's happening? Ugh.
A level 96 4th tier expert, the leader of the 3 clans, Miss Yi, greetings.
You look like you've suffered a lot in this mine cave, haven't you? Ugh. Who are you? Us?
This is Zhuang Mang, head of the Zhuang family and now my puppet.
And I am Ning Tu, second master of the Ning family. I've waited for days to meet you at last. Both are 3rd tier clans. Did he come to avenge the Huang family? The puppet he mentioned, who is it really? Master Ning. Please let Miss Yi go. Miss Yi must have collected enough Earth Core already. We'll hand it over to you right away. Right, Miss Yi? Ugh. You want the Earth Cores? The tribute they owed will now be handled by the Yi family. That's right.
Since the Huang family has merged into the Yi family.
Working for the Ning family gives you a branch to climb into the 3rd tier clans, isn't that something worth celebrating? Why yes. Miss Yi. Please just agree. Damn it. Of all times. I've completely exhausted my strength in the Earth Core cave these past few days. Hand over all the Earth Cores on you. From now on, behave and become my obedient dog on behalf of the Huang family, otherwise, with just a flick of the Ning family's finger, the Yi family will be wiped off the map in the Western Territory. Just agree, Miss Yi. Don't act on impulse. You little brat, keep dreaming. Why should the Yi family's possessions belong to you? Master Ning, please calm down. Give us another chance, so, you're rejecting me? But, I don't take kindly to defiance, ugh. Let me try talking. Let me try talking to Miss Yi again, I beg you. In that case. Then you can die. Miss Yi. Ghost General, charge in. Crush her. Damn it. It's you. Current Flame Mars 7 layers, 7 damage.
Flame Marv remaining 6 layers, interrupted. Flame Marv remaining 5 layers, 5 damage. Flame Marv remaining 4 layers, 4 damage. Flame Marv remaining 3 layers, interrupted. You're no different from the Huang family, you just bully others too much. Flame Marv remaining 2 layers, 2 damage.
Ha ha ha. You think you're so noble? Looks like I've been too lenient with you. This woman is quite interesting. Ghost General, let's have more fun with her.
Flame Marv remaining 1 layer, interrupted.
Let's break her legs first. Who are you? It's all right now, senior. I'm here.
Sigh, you had to see me at my most pathetic again. Thank goodness you arrived just in time, or I would have been in real trouble. I don't know all the details, but I saw what they just did to you. You can rest, while I teach this little punk a lesson.
Sometime earlier, Yi Family Garden, Western Territory. And no good. Miss Yi is in danger. What happened?
Miss Yi told me to watch Huang Yingheng, but then people from the Ning family showed up and threatened us for tribute. They've taken Huang Yingheng and are heading to the mines to find Miss Yi.
Please, Mr. Lu, go help Miss Yi. Hick, hick. I understand. Don't worry. I'll save her right away. I see. No wonder you arrived just in time. Cough, cough. Huff, I almost died. That little punk ambushed me after I'd run out of strength. Let Xiao Fei heal you. After that, I'll take care of him. Fountain of Life applies continuous healing to all friendly targets. Huff, Lu Fan, be careful. That big guy is his puppet. Just like your fallen corpse puppet, you're the dragon tamer? You ambushed me and injured my puppet. You must not know what happens when you provoke me. Then do you know, current dragon Aura Black Dragon 2? What happens when you hurt her? Core Mind Zone. A mere grade D noble family dares to challenge me? You're only fit to be turned into one of my puppets. Ha ha ha. Ghost General, crush him for me. Ahawk. What the? Your puppet. Will of the Flame Dragon Warrior, current set bonus, 3/5. Is this all you've got? Set bonus activated, 1/5, unlocks latent bloodline power, transform into the Golden Dragon King, gain strength, agility, and spirit equals level times 50, endurance equals level times 200, cannot mount while transformed, 3/5, further unlock latent bloodline power, gain Judgment Claw and Boiling Blood while in Golden Dragon King form. Did he actually transform himself into a giant dragon? This isn't the way a dragon tamer fights. Xiao Fei, possess me. Ah, whoa. Emerald Dragon Form 2 activated, Soul Light. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled when used on dragons and those with shared bloodlines. Soul Sanctuary, allies imbued with Soul Light have all attributes boosted by 100% 200%. Each time they take damage, they absorb the hit and gain 1-2 layers of Energy Guard. Upon reaching 10 layers, they release an energy shockwave dealing damage equal to 10x 20x the total absorbed damage. Cough cough. Get up already. Damn it. Is transforming into a dragon the true way a dragon tamer fights? What were you shouting just now? Crush me? Turn me into a puppet? Dragon language replication. Copies Dragon Pet's draconic magic and casts it. Power scales with the user's stats. Lava Burst, charging. Bring it on, you brat. Lava Burst ignites a blazing magma pool in the target area. Enemies within gradually sink into magma and take continuous heavy damage. Ha ha ha. This is so fun. So interesting. Ghost General, get up. What the? Hey, surprised? So what if you've transformed into a dragon? My puppet won't let you lay a finger on me. Ning 2 Level 103 Puppet Master 4 Western Region Grade C Zhuang Mang Level 100 Mountain Breaker 4 Ghost General Phase 2. Enough noise. Emerald Light grants target 3-6 layers of protection, removes all debuffs, boosts all attributes by 30% 60%. Each layer of blessing can block 1-2 hits. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled when used on dragons and bloodline kin. Ha ha ha. See that? You can't hurt me. Oh, is that so? Judgment Claw. Ugh. Your turn. Judgment Claw, 1 use remaining. Ha ha ha. This is hilarious. I love watching you keep trying and still fail to beat me. Since you still haven't lost your spirit, let me show you something even. My Ghost General is a level 100 puppet. And his level 100 ultimate skill is Gu-Oh. Possession by the Mountain God, the Mountain Breaker channels the Mountain God's power and gains the Mountain God set. Strength and stamina stats increase by 300%. Ha ha ha. Triple stats plus the Mountain God buff? That's power even level 100 elites would fear. We're not done yet. Just to make sure you die with no regrets, I don't mind showing you another one of my level 100 ultimate SKT.
3 nails to the soul. Each puppet from the puppet master increases its attack power by 100% per embedded wooden nail. These nails cannot be removed or nullified, only released by the puppet master.
Come. Ghost General.
Unleash your full strength.
Well. How's that?
You get to fight someone whose battle power has been multiplied tenfold. Consider it an honor.
How about that? 10 times the stats.
I could take on 3 level 100 elites at once now.
Even if you're a dragon, you still can't win. Haha, will you surrender now? A level 100 ultimate skill and 10 times the power? What a shame. A shame? What do you mean?
A shame that even if it were 100 times,
it would still be garbage.
Zhuang Meng has nothing but brute force and Ning Tu has the ability to control.
Perfect, I'll add them to my puppet army. Arrogant fool. Let's see what kind of dragon he can summon. G. Ah ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That snot dripping worm, don't tell me that's your so-called mighty dragon? Come, Xiaoji. You defeated the 10,000 Venom Devil Vine and the Demon Devouring Dragon King. Are you seriously afraid of this muscly brute and that short guy? G. Not scared. I'll fight. Good. Go on. Show them what you can do. G. You think that little thing can beat my level 100 puppet? I never said I only had one. Xiao Fei. Summon Shadow Dragon King. Awo dash. Natural assimilation. Shadow Dragon King contract, summons Shadow Dragon King Black Blade. Black Blades. That look in his eyes, it's pure killing intent. He has that kind of dragon too? What kind of skills does this dragon have? Whatever it is, I can't let it make a move.
Unbreakable Protection Bell summons a guardian bronze bell above the head, immediately forming a solid rune-inscribed shield. Grants high damage reduction and reflects enemies that touch the shield briefly.
Ghost General. Rip them apart. Hurry.
Current Poison Netherworld Poison Dragon King causes the target to continuously lose HP, and the amount lost will be equally restored to the user.
Poison Dragon Eye, Form Switch, Underworld Swamp. Surging Poison Sea stirs up the Underworld Swamp, dealing poison-based area damage to all enemies within. Poison stack rate is doubled. Poison? When did that happen?
Clarity and Calm channels pure spiritual light into the target, instantly dispelling all negative effects and granting 3 seconds of immunity to new ones.
X12 X14 X16. It won't dispel? How is that possible? Save your breath. That poison? You're not getting rid of it. Damn it. Get out of here, now. Borhar.
Shadow Strike, in stealth, teleports behind the target and strikes their weak point, dealing 1600% strength as damage.
Shadow Invasion, after dealing damage, triggers 1 extra attack for 20% of the same damage. Dragon Annihilation. He's a monster. Ghost General was my strongest puppet. Ghost Shadow. Retreat. Freak Dragon Tamer, I'll settle this later. Trying to run? Top grade puppet materials like you won't escape that easily. TSK, this bastard just won't leave me alone. Ghost Guard. Stop him. With just those two? If that's all you've got. Cut the sky, attach Dragon Aura, strike twice in succession, can coordinate with Dragon Pet. You can't stop me. Soul Shock, while in Soul Light mode, continuously channel Dragon Aura. Gain 1-2 layers per second. When attaching, release all Dragon Aura. Max 30-60 layers. Soul Shock, shield charging in progress. Xiao Fei, eliminate them completely. Soul Shock, will release all Dragon Aura to attach target. Currently at 8 layers. Useless junk. Didn't even last a second.
What? Shadow Strike, in stealth, teleports behind the target and strikes their weak point, dealing 1600% strength as damage. How? Can Shadow Invasion, after dealing damage, triggers one extra attack for 20% of the same damage.
Save me. Please, I don't want to die. TSK, look at you now, begging like a pathetic mutt. To be honest, I preferred your old arrogant, unbridled self. Can we bring that back? Save me. I'm the second young master of the Ning family. If you save me, the Ning family will give you anything. Xiao Fei, summon the fallen corpse holy dragon. Natural assimilation, summon dragon bone flute, summon twin fallen corpse holy dragons. Their level equals the summoners. Awoo. What are you doing? Turn him into a new puppet. Are you insane? How dare you kill me? The Ning family will tear you to pieces. My sister, she'll never let you get away with this. Corpse manipulation, control and transform fallen corpse puppets. Can summon and dismiss at will. When a puppet dies, its energy returns to the fallen corpse holy dragon. Ugh. Ning 2 Fallen Corpse Puppet Master, level 103. Creating puppets, transform the corpse of a target profession user into a controllable puppet, summon or dismiss at any time. 3 nails to the soul, each wooden nail implanted increases puppets attached by 100%. Nails can't be dispelled and only the puppet master can remove them. Clarity and calm, channel pure spiritual light to the target, immediately dispel all negative effects and grant immunity to new negative status for 3 seconds. Purifying rain, summon cleansing holy rain over medium area around self, dispelling 1 layer of negative status per second from friendly units. Reversal of corruption, forcefully suppress and reverse the target's negative energy root source, instantly interrupting all ongoing damage type negative status and restoring health based on number of disrupted layers. Interesting, it all works on the puppets. If we can strengthen the puppets, then convert every possible corpse in the puppet army, we could form a puppet squad. Lu Fan. Senior sister. The young master of the Ning family, killed just like that? Junior, you really are decisive and ruthless. He is a level 100 expert, losing him is a waste. And he also can apply buff states to puppets. I'm thinking of testing if he can turn some of the corpses inside the fallen corpse puppets into human form puppets too. Not bad at all. Stomping on a C-tier noble family, I've been wanting to do that for ages. How's your condition now? All good. My injuries were severe, but Xiao Fei's healing was miraculous. Only some residual fatigue, no serious issues. Then I'll begin. I hope the outcome won't disappoint. Summon puppet. Roar. Corpse manipulation, control and transform fallen corpse puppets, summon or dismiss at will. Control them. It's done? So you only need to command Ning 2, and he'll control the entire puppet squad for you? And there's more. Watch. Amplify. 3 nails to the soul, each wooden nail implanted in a puppet increases its attack by 100%, nails can't be dispelled or nullified and only the puppet master can remove them. See that? As long as they're not completely crushed. Those dark lines let them reassemble. You effectively have a puppet army made from 9 realm demons in your left hand, and a puppet squad made of 4th tier experts in your right. Anyone who tries to oppose you is toast. With this lineup, not even the Ning clan or any other C-tier family will be able to stop this. I'll make the Yi family the premier clan of the western region. Since you said I speak for the Yi family, I believe you. Miss Yi. Mr. Liu. Finally I've found the 2 of you. Whoa. Young Master Liu. My dear ancestor, you're finally back. Just now the demon Ning 2 barged in, he was slashing everything in sight, vicious like the king of hell himself. He forced me to lead him to the young lady. I was ready to die in protest, to stay loyal even in death. But then I thought, this Huang household, no, the Yi family, is the foundation the young lady just fought to establish. And you hadn't returned yet to take command. I couldn't let the Yi family be ruined by trash like me. I had no choice but to force a smile, bluff and flatter, pull out every trick I knew to hold that fiend off, just praying you two heavenly guardians would descend and save the day. Sob, sob, sob. Oh? Is that so? And here I thought you were scheming, get off me. That since the Yi family's sinking ship was about to go down, you'd seized the chance to latch onto the Ning family's golden lake? Heavens above and the sun and moon as witnesses. Young Master Lu, my loyalty to you and the Yi family is purer than gold and brighter than stars. I wouldn't dare have a second thought, not even with 100 borrowed lives. I wanted to be as brave as you, but if I really had resisted, before you returned, not even a single roof tile would have been left of the old Huang estate. He was against the likes of the Ning family, and he's not even a combat class user. Even a 4th stage master would have to bow in such a situation. I suppose he did his best? You know well the little schemes in your heart. I'll give you 1 month. If the old Huang estate, wrecked by Zhuang Meng, is still in the sorry state, then your role as house steward is over. You may count on me 10,000 times over. 1 month. Just 1 month. I guarantee to you and to the young lady that you will see a completely renewed, 10 times more glorious Huang estate. And if there's even the slightest shortfall, you won't need to lift a finger, I'll pack up and roll out myself. Ah. Since you're still a bit tired, I'll take you home to rest. That night, Western Borderlands giant volcano. Who killed my little brother? Aha. Cree. Ning 2, my brother. I will avenge you. Ning Shuang, level 109, Phoenix Warrior 4, Western Noble Clan C tier. Ning Shuang, calm down. You're in the midst of breaking through to level 110. Why aren't you focusing on training and instead came here? Divine Phoenix, legendary grade, mount. Father. Do you know where Ning 2 went? He might already be dead. Nonsense. What madness are you spouting? Look, on the jade pendant he gave me, there's a puppet master's thread. It's always pointed toward his location. But now the thread has snapped, it's about to vanish, that means his life has ended. Dead. That's impossible. Not long ago, he merely went to collect Earth core crystals for your breakthrough. Earth core crystals, then, did he go to the Huang family and? No way. The Huang family alone couldn't possibly harm Ning 2. Even if it seems impossible, it's our only lead, I'm going to turn the Huang family upside down and get. Ning Shuang, your top priority now is to push past level 110 and unlock your second god tier skill. I know you've always looked down on him, but to me, nothing matters more than my little brother's life. TSK, you child. Sigh, fine. I understand. I'll send someone to gather information at the Huang estate. You must focus and continue training to level up. No. I want to go personally. Head to the Divine Ruin's secret realm immediately, and do what's best for the clan. Frankly, it might be better if Ning 2 is dead. Then you won't keep clinging to him, holding yourself back and disappointing the clan. Clan this, clan that. Father, forgive me. So your wings have hardened. You dare to raise a hand against me. Perhaps, I should teach you a lesson right now. And make you obedient again. Ugh. Uncle Ning, please calm your anger. I have come to take Schwanger to the Divine Ruin's secret realm. But you and Schwanger share a deep father-daughter bond, mechanical bird rare grade mount. Why the sudden altercation? Poof. Since you are Ning Xuan's fiancé, you are not an outsider. I will not hide the truth from you. This girl doesn't understand priorities. She defied the family's orders, all because she is convinced that Ning 2 is dead. But that's right, ugh. Careful. Let go. I am going to the Huang estate to find him no matter what. No one can stop me. Alas, so that's what this is about. I know about Ning Tu's death.
I had intended to tell you after you achieved your level breakthrough.
You knew. Are you saying my brother is really dead? Was he killed by the Huang family? Schwanger, please calm down first.
Ning Tu was murdered, but it has nothing to do with the Huang family. You know that my Luo family has been able to establish itself as a C-tier noble clan in the western borderlands because of our intelligence network.
Then who was it? Who killed him? The one in charge of the Yi family. The dragon tamer, Lu Fan. Who is that?
I have heard of this dragon tamer. Although he has dragon pets, he is under level 50. It is impossible for him to have killed Ning Tu.
Luo, you must not speak nonsense.
Please trust the Luo family's intelligence. This person helped the Yi family subjugate the Huang and Long families. According to our investigation, he may have as many as 8 dragon pets. Furthermore, he used only 3 of them to kill Ning Tu.
This is impossible.
Where did he get 8 dragons? The Luo family has investigated all information about him. His experience is extensive and his combat record is impressive. But unfortunately, we have been unable to find out how he obtains dragon eggs.
If even the Luo family cannot find out, then this Lu Fan is truly remarkable. I don't care. He killed my brother, so I will take his life. Where is he? Tell me. Quiet down. You are not allowed to go anywhere except the Divine Ruin's secret realm. I will handle the matter of Ning Tu. You'll handle it? You don't care about him at all. Uncle Ning, Schwanger, please calm down. I have an idea. I see. Luo's proposal is indeed a good one. It will not delay Ning Shuang from going to the Divine Ruin's secret realm, and we can also avenge Ning Tu. Schwanger, what do you think? Let's do it that way then. I will provide the secret realm's teleportation stone. But, before that, I am going to meet this dragon tamer. 2 days later. Western Borderlands. Yi Family Garden. Senior, are you sure you won't return to Dragon Capital with me?
No, I was about to reach level 97 when I came out of the Earth Core Cave, so I plan to level up first. Besides, I have to be wary of the Ning family. I cannot leave for at least this next month. Here. Take this and go find the Quan family. I have already paid for it. Teleportation scroll. Epic grade. Consumable. Transports the user to a designated location. The Quan family? Silly. A one-way trip from the Western Borderlands to Dragon Capital takes 2 days. And a teleportation scroll doesn't support such a long distance. The Quan family has an enhancement master, who can enchant it to open a 2-way portal to a fixed location. If only Starlight's portal could ignore distance, then I could have saved this money. Acquired teleportation scroll *1. Even if I open a portal between the Dragon Capital Academy and here, you still have to wait a month before you can go. The burden of the family is on my shoulders now. I can't afford to be idle. A month will pass by quickly. By then, the Dragon Capital Academy should have finished its exams and be on break, right? I might return to Jianghai City with my aunt. It's fine if you're not in Dragon Capital. I was thinking of visiting your hometown anyway. Then it's settled. By the way, take this equipment back to everyone. It might be useful for the final exams. Ha! This is way too much. I've found you. Western Borderlands Yi Family Garden. Chirp. What's going on? A fierce beast actually infiltrated this place? No, this is a class changer. And, it's just an avatar. Such a powerful aura, even though it's just an avatar. Lu Fan, the dragon tamer of the Yi family, get the hell out here. It seems she's looking for me. Wait. I think she must be from the Ning family, here for revenge. If you rush into battle, Senior, don't worry. Since she has come knocking, I will meet her.
You stay here and protect the Yi estate. Don't let the servants come out. You must be careful. Don't worry. You are Lu Fan?
I am Ning Shuang, the eldest daughter of the Ning family.
Was my brother Ning Tu killed by you? That's right. You have a problem with that? Such an attitude. You're courting death. Your Ning family was the one acting tyrannically first, and you still have the nerve to seek revenge? You don't even dare to come in your true body. You're the one courting death. This avatar of mine is enough to wipe out you and the Yi estate beneath you. This is bad. Her level is too high. Her avatar alone can incinerate us. If her main body appears, it will be a disaster. A direct confrontation is too dangerous. I must retreat with Lu Fan. Senior, did you hear that? This boastful avatar actually wants to wipe us out. Lu Fan, are you planning to? You've been charging a single skill for so long. In my opinion, to eliminate this avatar of yours, I only need one strike. Is that one of his 8 dragons? According to what Luo Lixio said, it's just a support type. What a joke. Pay for my brother's life. World Burning Flames charged. World Burning Flames. World Burning Flames gathers the flames of a phoenix to attack all targets within range like a falling sun, dealing massive damage. This skill requires at least 10 seconds to charge. For every 5 seconds of charge time beyond the base duration, the final damage is increased by 5%. World Burning Flames' current anal damage is 100%. Xiao Fei. Ah whoa. Eternal Guardian generates a protective barrier, sheltering all targets beneath it. The barrier's damage absorption is determined by the Eternal One's health and self-regeneration ability. Emerald Dragon Bloodline. All skill effects are doubled against dragons and those with a shared bloodline. Immune to all debuffs. Self-regeneration ability increased by 5000%. It blocked everything. Shadow Strike, in stealth, teleports behind the target and strikes their weak point, dealing 1600% strength as damage. Shadow Invasion, after dealing damage, triggers one extra attack for 20% of the same damage. T2 Fast. Shadow Concealment, can enter or exit a concealed state at any time. The concealed state will not be broken when detected or damaged. Truly a legendary dragon tamer, you live up to your reputation. You thought you could get revenge with just an avatar? You've underestimated me. Don't worry, my revenge has only just begun. I will kill you, but not now. Next time, I will come personally to settle things with you. Acquired Divine Ruins Secret Realm Teleportation Stone *1. Divine Ruins Secret Realm Teleportation Stone. Legendary Grade. Consumable. Upon use, teleports the user to the entrance of the Divine Ruins Secret Realm. Time remaining until the Divine Ruins Secret Realm opens 68 days 17 hours 5 minutes 10 seconds. What a dragon tamer, truly impressive. Summon 2 of your 8 dragons, so is this 1/4 of your strength? Earth Core. Legendary Grade. Material. The core of war formed over countless years from the flowing magma beneath the western borderlands, containing extremely rich flame energy. I can't wait to kill you in the Divine Ruins Secret Realm. You'd better be there. Divine Ruins Secret Realm Teleportation Stone. Legendary Grade Consumable. Upon use, teleports the user to the entrance of the Divine Ruins Secret Realm. Time remaining until the Divine Ruins Secret Realm opens 68 days 17 hours 4 minutes 53 seconds. Next time. Is she telling me to use this to go to the Divine Ruins Secret Realm? Lu Fan, what's wrong? Will Ning Xuan come here? Don't worry, she won't come. Senior, do you know what kind of place the Divine Ruins Secret Realm is? The Divine Ruins Secret Realm. That's an ultra-rare secret realm of opportunity in the Western borderlands. It only appears about once every 50 years. I'm not sure about the specifics, only that the teleportation stones can only be obtained as an extremely rare random drop from monsters in the Western borderlands. Isn't this something that could be sold for a sky-high price, and Ning Xuan used this to challenge me to a duel? Lu Fan, I don't really recommend you accept this challenge. Because at that time, it won't just be Ning Xuan there. Many more C-tier noble clang approaching their 5th advancement will be there. Don't listen to her. You must go. Go to the Divine Ruling Secret Realm and find the spirit-quenching liquid for me. After you reach your 3rd advancement, I will tell you the location of the Myriad Armor Dragon Egg. When did you awaken? Did you see everything that just happened? Your pet space is very comfortable. I feel like he'll be able to recover in another month or 2. Why do you want me to go to the Divine Ruins Secret Realm? And what's the use of this spirit-quenching liquid? That secret realm seems to be the place where a legendary god fell. It holds countless treasures. But the spirit-quenching liquid is the most precious of them all. The higher a person's attributes are, the more the spirit-quenching liquid can increase them. It's even possible for your attributes to be doubled. That sounds like a pro version of the Fountain of Blessed Light. If it's really as she says, with the Fountain of Blessed Light plus the spirit-quenching liquid, wouldn't my attributes go through the roof? What? Judging by your expression, you're tempted, aren't you? You're willing to exchange a Myriad Armor Dragon Egg for it. That means this thing must not be easy to obtain. Of course. That woman invited you with an avatar. Precisely because she wants to use the unique properties of the Divine Ruins Secret Realm to kill you. Properties? You cannot use summon or weapons inside the Divine Ruins Secret Realm. You can only rely on yourself. I see. In that case, the puppet team I prepared will be useless. Going to the Secret Realm would mean walking right into Ning Xuan's trap. Don't be afraid, you still have the Golden Dragon King set. The transformation skill can still be used. Oh, one more thing. Although I'm not in your contract slot, you won't be able to summon me in the Divine Ruins Secret Realm either. After all, I'm also considered your pet, right? That crazy woman wants to kill me. Aren't you just sending me to my death by telling me to go? Don't forget, if I die, you'll die too. Oh my, are you still a little wary of me? How could I possibly harm you? Don't forget, give me the spirit-quenching liquid, and after your 3rd advancement, I'll help you find the Myriad Armor Dragon Egg. The offspring of the Myriad Armor Dragon King will definitely improve you more than any other dragon. At that time, that woman won't necessarily be your match. No, wait. Summons can't be used in the Divine Ruins Secret Realm. Fan. Then what's the use of me taming the Myriad Armor Dragon? What is the demon-devouring Dragon King planning? Fan. Lu Fan. Lu Fan. What are you spacing out for? Ah. If Ning Xuan isn't coming, then let's hurry up and set off. If we dawdle any longer, we'll miss the final exam. I'm coming. Rather than asking all sorts of questions now, I should just hurry and level up to go for my 3rd advancement before the Divine Ruins Secret Realm opens. That way, I'll at least have the ability to tame the Myriad Armor Dragon and get the spirit-quenching liquid. If everything goes smoothly, I might have a chance to defeat Ning Xuan. The next day at noon. Dragon Capital Academy. Crap. I was delayed by Ning Xuan. I completely missed the final examination assembly. It's the same once again as the new student assessment, arena battles. So annoying. I know, right, it's 5v5 this time. Where am I supposed to find teammates? It seems the final exam this time is 5-person teams. With arena rankings. I can team up with, oh. Be careful. Sorry, Teacher Gu. Lu Fan? Ha? I thought you weren't coming back for the final exam. How is your health, Teacher Gu? Fully recovered. I have you all to thank for what happened in the Taichi Kingdom. Otherwise, I would have died in the line of duty. Don't say such inauspicious things. Since you're back for the assessment, you'll need to form a 5-person team first. Hello, classmate Jianying. We meet again. I am a level 31 dual swordsman from number 9. For this final assessment, I hope you'll do me the honor of teaming up with me. I refuse.
I saw you harassing Jianying at the start of the semester.
It's already the finals and you still haven't given up? Sorry, we already have a team. Get lost, you creep. Ha! Lu Fan. Everyone, look, Lu Fan is back. Yo! Long time no see, we thought you weren't going to participate in the final exam. What's with you? You didn't even say hello when you came back. Sorry. I was running out of time. I wanted to give you a surprise. With you back, plus elder sister Han, we have just enough for a 5-person team. Yeah. With Lu Fan here, we can slack off and still get a good grade. So you're saying I came back just to be a laborer? I haven't finished explaining the assessment rules yet, let's go. Don't get in the way of the young people's reunion. We won't make you do all the hard work this time.
While you were away, Jianying took us to grind dungeons and train.
Now we're not afraid of a challenge even on our own.
The current strength of Xiaoqiu and Taozi is already close to the Qingyun class.
I see. That's a relief. You're looking for Jinzhu and Chen Tianji, right? They've been gone since we returned from the Taichi Kingdom. No one knows where they went. TCH, let them run. One day, I will kill her.
The assessment starts in 3 days.
Let's hurry back and rest. Don't think about it too much. You must be tired after rushing back, right?
The other students in my year are still in their 20s, with only a few in their 30s.
Without Jinzhu and Chen Tianji here, they can get a good score in this assessment even without me. Is there anyone else who wants to join?
Only those ranked in the top 10.
We're just missing one last person. Anyone else want to join?
Those 2 people, they look familiar.
Ugh, it's that Fengyun Pavilion group. Do they need to be so high profile just to form a team? Number 4 Jiang Fengyun. Level 35. Shadow Blade 2. Fengyun Pavilion Leader. Number 12 Su Jing. Level 34. Forbidden Curse Mage 2. Fengyun Pavilion Vice Leader.
They were quiet for a long time after they got put in their place for spreading rumors.
I didn't expect them to be active again. Let's go. They're not opponents we need to worry about anyway. I'll join. Can you guys take first place? If you can, I'll join.
I don't like teaming up with the weak, what I want is first place in the assessment.
If it weren't for these stupid rules, I wouldn't have asked you.
But I can join temporarily for the sake of the assessment.
Who is this guy?
I didn't see him during the freshman assessment.
His name is Meng Jia.
He's a transfer student who came during the national trials. I heard Meng Jia comes from a military family.
He had a strict upbringing and enlisted at a young age.
You weren't here when he transferred, everyone thinks he's the strongest. Also, he's been fighting in the ranked matches in the arena, and he's on a 132 win streak. He even defeated the number 3, Jiang Fengyun. His next match should be against Jianying. I've never fought in the ranked matches, I guess he wants to use the final assessment as a chance to defeat me. To replace Jiang Fengyun as number 3, he must be the real deal then.
Let's head back quickly. Jiang Fengyun will most likely team up with Meng Jia. Then we'll see.
If you guys are strong enough, I won't need to step in. Don't worry, I'll give you a big surprise when the time comes.
Boss Jian. I just saw Lu Fan. He's back. What? Where is he? When did Lu Fan get back? Who's Lu Fan? Why is everyone reacting so strongly? Lu Fan's back? I don't know, haven't seen him.
He's a dragon tamer, the number 1 from Qingyun class.
If he comes back, we won't be able to get first place. What a joke. How can you admit defeat before even fighting?
I'm joining because I think highly of you, and it's for the sole purpose of taking first place.
Where did that confidence you had just now go? Oh, my God. That's the emblem of the blood-clad army.
The blood-clad army is the strongest comprehensive military force in the Dragon Country, outside of the 4 great ace armies.
For real? He's only 2 years older than us, how could he have military honors? I'm not kidding.
Those 3 blood plum blossoms mean he has the authority to command 100 soldiers from the blood-clad army. Blood-clad army 3rd rank medal of merit / fine quality / accessory. Since I was young, I have been on the border resisting the beast tides and joined the blood-clad army. I awakened my combat profession amidst mountains of corpses and seas of blood.
My goal is to become the youngest great general who protects the nation.
Number 3 Mangja / level 40 / Berserk Bloodwolf Swordsman 2 / Bloodclad Army 3rd rank.
He really is from the blood-clad army. Unbelievable.
He spent his student years fighting and killing on the battlefield. That's why I must take first place in every assessment, and graduate early to return to the blood-clad army.
Do you have the confidence to defeat Lu Fan?
If Meng Jia joins, someone who has survived life or death battles. Maybe the Feng Yun Pavilion will really have a chance to redeem itself.
I welcome you to the team. Of course. Oh dash. Brother Meng has such presence. We're about to witness the crowning of a new number 1. Wait, Boss Jiang, aren't we celebrating a bit too early? Lu Fan is a hero of the Dragon Country who participated in the national trials. So what? Brother Meng's resume is enough to make Lu Fan feel ashamed of his own.
The national trials, now that you mention it, I do have some recollection. He has quite a few dragon pets.
TCH, Lu Fan has never experienced charging on the front lines.
I'd really like to see just how strong he is.
Dragon Capital Academy / Villa number 2.
This is too powerful.
Oh my God. Did our senior give all of this to me?
It is also too valuable. The stats are good enough for us to use until level 50 or 60.
It's for everyone. Don't even think about taking it all for yourself.
Our senior also brought a lot of skill books for my aunt. Besides enchanting, there are also skills for self-protection.
She even thought of me. Little Fan, you have to thank Missy properly on our behalf.
Hydro set / epic quality / level requirement, 35 / class requirement, Water Lotus Swordswoman / set bonus, 2/4. When a control type skill hits a target, its effect duration is increased by 20% / 4/4. Casting any water type skill will add the hydro effect, increasing the skill's final damage by 40%. Rugel / legendary quality / level requirement, 69 / enchantment, level requirement removed / agility plus 94 / vengeance of light. When the wielder's HP drops below 50%, automatically cast a 0-cost Holy Light Starfall within the current target's range. The damage and healing of this Holy Light Starfall are both increased by 100% / spirit plus 672 / endurance plus 117.
I can't believe it. This is even more valuable than what my dad can buy.
Judgment set / epic quality / level requirement, 35 / class requirement, Holy Light Adjudicator, Holy Light Priest / set bonus, 2/4. The Starlight Annihilation skill increases continuous damage taken by the enemy by 75% / 4/4. Continuous damage dealt by light type spells has its duration increased by 50% and cannot be dispelled.
Thank you so much.
The enchantment effect alone is something I could never afford. Blade set / legendary quality / level requirement, 55 none / enchantment, level requirement removed, quality enhanced / class requirement, Sword Dancer, Shadow Blade / set bonus, 2/4. EXP gain from all class exclusive weapons is increased by 100% / 4/4. All damage dealt using class exclusive weapons is increased by 120%. With our senior's help, we have to perform well in the big exam this time.
Awesome. This is a total upgrade. My stats have doubled. Lu Fan, you must invite our senior to be a guest here. Definitely. You'd better. Perform well. Ooh. I want to thank her properly. That's right, little Fan. We can't be ungrateful. That'll probably be in about a month. Her family matters are quite busy, someone's here.
Sigh, the exams will be over and we'll be on vacation by then.
We won't be here. You are. Excuse me, are you Mr. Lu Fan? Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marazov, and I come from the snow country. Young Master Andre has entrusted me with overseeing the renovation project for your territory. Andre's actions were faster than expected.
In such a short time, he had the renowned snow country designer Marazov find me with the construction blueprints for my island.
And the design plans he brought surprised me even more. He deployed epic-grade Shadow Demon crystal cannons around the island.
Their firing range covers the entire island and the surrounding sea, capable of easily killing a 4th advancement master.
A resort island turned into a war fortress? This surprise isn't too bad, actually.
Marazov promised that the teleportation formation linking the Dragon Capital Academy's dungeon hall to Shadow Island would be completed in 3 days.
And that day is the same day the final exam begins. Tao Xiaoman and the others volunteered for the task. It's a deal, then. Unless we run into a really tough opponent, you don't make a move.
During the exam, unless a strong enemy was present.
Let us show you the results of our training. There would be no need for me to act. Fine by me. I'm happy to be idle.
To give them a final sprint before the exam, Dazzling Holy Light deals high magic damage to all enemies in range and applies a Holy Light burn effect. Burned enemies take continuous light attribute damage per second, and their magic resistance is reduced by 20% for 6 seconds. Swing the blade designated target.
M take continuous Wa attack SI. Earth splitting, mountain shaking, deals 320% physical damage and spreads 32% of that damage to surrounding enemy targets. I took them for leveling in training.
Water prison, to release 4 water chains that lock onto a, making it unable to escape.
The locked enemy will incur attribute damage, and their movement and feed will be reduced for 8 seconds. Tao Xiaoman level up to 38. Xinxiu level up to 39. Hanko level up to 30. Jianying level up to 40. Lu Fan level up to 50. 3 days later. Dragon Capital Academy Arena. Number 8? Who could the opponent be? Who cares? We'll beat whoever comes. Gee, great Lu Fan. Can I get a photo with you? I watched your Trial of the Nation livestream. It was so awesome. I'm your fan. Of course, you can. Video, portrait photo burst more. Is there anything else? I'm number 8. Oh, our team is your opponent. Great one, you may rest assured. I know my own limits. I'll forfeit. Hey, don't run. Forfeit? I hear that this exam doesn't just look at your rank, it also looks at your combat performance. Fleeing from the battle, I'm afraid you'll have to take a makeup exam, right? I know. But, forget the 5 people on our team, even if 50 or 500 came. We still couldn't take a single hit from you. Going up there would just be an instant defeat. Relax. Don't worry, I won't let you get instantly defeated. I guarantee you'll have a chance to perform. Ha? Wah? 2 senior sisters, do we really have to fight like this? Cut the crap. Then we'll begin. Let's go too. Okay. I'll trap them.
Light domain imprisonment raises 6 walls of light in the target area to form a holy force field cage, 7-meter radius, forcefully gathering and completely imprisoning enemies within range.
What a pity. You missed your best opportunity. Sorry, it's over. I just looked down at my phone for a second. Holy crap. A 2 versus 5? And it was an instant kill? Are those two girls on Lu Fan's team that fierce? Besides Jianying, there were other beauties this strong. I really didn't expect everyone to be so powerful now. It's all thanks to Jianying's excellent guidance.
No, the credit belongs to everyone.
It's the result of everyone's persistent training. Brother Mang. Let's just be a permanent team from now on, okay?
We've admired the blood-clad army for a long time.
We all want to follow in your footsteps after graduation. Right. Brother Meng, you are our role model. Following you to achieve great things, that's what a real man does. Team up? Sure.
As long as you can win against Lu Fan in the finals, I will personally recommend you for the blood-clad army.
Those two girls are too awesome. They just did a 1-on-5 sweep.
I bet Lu Fan could win this year's competition without even stepping on stage.
Tao Xiaoman. Xin Xiao. Go!
Overwhelming momentum, swing the magic sword to summon a magnificent barrier of rushing water, blocking frontal ranged attacks and energy blasts, absorbing massive damage.
The water curtain lasts for 6 seconds, and when destroyed or expired, it deals water current impact damage to the surroundings and knocks enemies back. Lu Fan. A second advancement profession being worshipped as a god? You just got some dog shit luck and picked up a dragon. A true expert is forged in a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. I will personally tear away that halo of yours. 6 days later. Arena Battleground. Place your bets, place your bets. Place your bets. Lu Fan or Meng Jia? Wah! Of course I'm betting on God Lu. He completely dominated the secret realm of the nation. Is he going to screw up a final exam? Hey, don't be so sure. Did you see the video that was leaked yesterday? Meng Jia soloing a tough third advancement master. That scene, TSK, in less than 5 minutes, bones were shattered all over the ground. This victory is still up in the air. First, the ones they are each sending out are, Lu Fan and Meng Jia aren't fighting?
Jianying and the others are strong, but 3 against 4.
Isn't that a bit of a big gap?
This isn't an advantageous situation.
How will they fight? TSK, putting a life-type profession in the team is just giving away a free weakness, right? That's a huge disadvantage. This arrogant? If you don't fight, you won't be able to keep your number 1 title. Then you'd better step it up. Don't dawdle. Finish them. Let them know that the Feng Yun Pavilion is making a comeback. Understood. Ha! Did you hear that? They want to make a comeback. Then let's get serious. Don't let them look down on us. Match. Begin. Abyssal coagulation.
Abyssal coagulation. Condense countless water needles to shoot at the target from all directions, dealing massive water attribute piercing damage to all targets in range,
greatly reducing their attack speed. Starlight Annihilation.
Starlight Annihilation summons Holy Light to deal high magic damage to all enemies within range and applies a Holy Light burn effect.
Burned enemies take continuous light attribute damage per second, and their magic resistance is reduced by 20% for 6 seconds.
Treasure Map System displays, Army Breaker Greatsword, Epic Grade, Weapon Level 34.
Mountain Shaking. Mountain Shaking deals 210% physical damage and spreads 21% of that damage to surrounding enemy targets. Prepare. Scatter. Watch out for an ambush. They ran? Jianying. Their target is Jianying. Sorcery Imprisonment Lock renders the designated target imprisoned, unable to move or use skills for 5 seconds. Your opponent is me. Imprisonment Lock. Can't move now, can you? Once I take you down, this match is decided.
Shadow Strike 1000 Phantom Soul Rending Kill instantly erupts into a burst of shadow energy, leaving a true afterimage in place to confuse the enemy while the user slips into darkness. In the next 1.5 seconds. Split into a maximum of 16 phantom clones to launch high-speed cross slashes at the target.
The phantom clones ignore 30% of the target's physical defense. Remaining imprisonment time, 4 seconds. Is that so?
Starlight Annihilation summons Holy Light to deal high magic damage to all enemies within range and applies a Holy Light burn effect.
Burned enemies take continuous light attribute damage per second, and their magic resistance is reduced by 20% for 6 seconds.
Water Prison, swing the blade to release 4 water chains that lock onto a designated target, making it unable to escape.
Damn it! The locked enemy will take continuous water attribute damage, and their movement and attack speed will be reduced for 8 seconds. They're being suppressed? Remaining imprisonment time, 3 seconds.
Then I'll take care of you first. Myriad Flowers, excellent grade, weapon level 20, special effect 1000 Swords Feather Fall, splits into 1000 myriad flowers, each with 10% of the original's attack power, dealing area of effect damage before returning to its original form.
Remaining imprisonment time, 2 seconds. Remaining imprisonment time, 1 second. Su Jing, you trash. You were so confident, guaranteeing it was foolproof. Is this the result? Remaining imprisonment time, 0 seconds. They miscalculated. Jianying never uses skills. She uses her weapon's special effects. Don't worry about Jianying. Would you like a glass of juice? I made it especially with your favorite fruits today. What garbage! What kind of dog shit fight is this?
Shadow Strike, 1000 Phantom's soul-rending kill instantly erupts into a burst of shadow and arrowy, leaving a true afterimage in place to confuse the enemy while the user slips into darkness.
Ha!
In the next 1.5 seconds, split into a maximum of 16 phantom clones to launch high-speed cross slashes at the target.
The phantom clones ignore 30% of the target's physical defense. Futile. Arena Battleground.
Frigid Water Sword, excellent quality, weapon level 29, special effect, Frost Coils ice elemental damage and reduces the target's movement speed by 30%. Abyssal Coagulation, condenses countless water needles to bombard the target from all directions, dealing massive water elemental piercing damage to all targets within range, significantly reducing their attack speed and defense.
Heavens!
Jianying and the others are too strong.
This is insane. Lu Fan hasn't even moved yet. Is he still not going to make a move? Can't sit still anymore, Get out of my way. Ugh. Number 3 Meng Jia, level 40, Berserk Blood Wolf Swordsman 2, Bloodclaw Army 3rd Order. Little Fan, you should eat this. No need, I'll go buy some groceries with you after the assessment is over. We'll all have a good meal tonight. Look at you, when have I ever not fed you well? Hee, don't worry, tonight will be a victory feast. Lu Fan is standing up. Is he finally going to make his move? It was worth the wait, brothers. Zhao Shangming. The last time Lu Fan fought Fengyun Pavilion, he absolutely terrified the entire crowd. What an arrogant guy. Dragon Tamer, get the hell out here. Number 2 Jianying, level 40, Sword Dancer 2. Then you'll have to get through.
Frigid Water Sword, excellent quality, weapon level 29, Frost deals ice elemental damage and reduces the target's movement speed by 30%.
Me first.
Bloodbreaking Sword, epic quality, weapon level 34, armor penetration ignores 32% of the target's defense when dealing damage, agility increases sword wielding speed by 42%.
I have no interest in you.
Harma Flame Scythe, epic quality, weapon level 34, Harma burst attack attribute can be switched between fire and dark elements, each life reaped permanently increases the Harma Flame Scythe's attack power by 0.1%, current bonus 14.6%.
Myriad Flowers, excellent quality.
Weapon level 20, 1000 Swords Feather Fall splits into 1000 myriad flowers, each with 10% of the original attack power, dealing area of effect damage before reverting to its original form.
Oh, but your opponent is me. I'll help you. TSK, so stubborn, what a pain. No need. He wants to fight me, so I'll grant him his wish. You've all performed well enough. If this were a real life or death battle, Fengyun Pavilion would have been wiped out long ago. Anyone can talk big. Look at you, what kind of skill is hiding behind women? Ugh. I can't hold on much longer. Arrow of the Nether Serpent. The Nether Serpent Guide can fire 12 magical arrows without being in a bow drawing state, each dealing 20% damage. Jianying, Taozi, fall back. Protect Auntie with Qin Xiao. Zhang Fengyun, you all should fall back too. I won't be responsible for any friendly fire. 0000H. Is he going to summon a dragon? Even if he wins by summoning a dragon, it wouldn't be an honorable victory, would it? Touty, get over here. Don't get in Lu Fan's way. What do you know? Meng Jia might not necessarily lose. Watch closely, Lu Fan. I am someone who walked out of the war against the beast tides, a true warrior. Breaking the Sky, imbues with dragon aura, performs 2 consecutive slashes, can be coordinated with a dragon pet. Oof. Aren't you a dragon tamer? Why aren't you summoning your dragon pets? You want to see a dragon? Then you'll have to actually hurt me first. Goof. Rearguard. Boss Jiang, what is he? I'm going to take you. Brother Meng finally unleashed his werewolf form. Werewolf transformation. The Berserk Bloodwolf swordsman activates their werewolf bloodline, allowing them to enter or exit werewolf form at will. Physical attack power and physical defense power are increased by 750%. And for every second after transforming, the final damage dealt increases by 1%. At the same time, they will gradually lose their sanity and will automatically exit the transformation when their stamina is depleted. And tear you to shreds. So he was hiding his true strength. This must be your class's unique trait, right? Arrow of the Nether Serpent. The Nether Serpent Guide can fire 12 magical arrows without being in a row drawing state, each dealing 20% damage. Ha, oomph. Dragon Capital Academy Arena. I'm going to tear you to shreds. This isn't good. The rage is making him lose his sanity in his werewolf form. He can no longer tell friend from foe. Current charge, 1 second. Serpent Shadow Arrow. The Nether Serpent Guide can fire a Serpent Shadow Arrow after being charged in a bow drawing state for 3 seconds, increasing its damage by 500%. Roar. Stop. If you continue in your werewolf form, you'll turn into a mindless beast that kills on sight. Current charge, 2 seconds. Tear you to shreds. Roar. Ah. Brother Meng, stop. Brother Meng, ah. Sorry, Boss Jiang. Wang Hu, Li Xianyang, get back here. Sorcery Protective Wall. Creates a protective wall in front of the user that cannot be passed through by any physical entity, lasts for 15 seconds. Meng Ji has gone crazy. He's even attacking his own people. I'm getting out of here. Why doesn't the teacher stop it? Zhang Fengyun is going to get mauled to death. Vice Principal Zhao. Please stop the assessment, Meng Jia has lost control. Wait. Lu Fan is still making a move. This is the only way. Before you completely turn into a beast. Current charge, 3 seconds. I will be the one to stop you. Dragon Language Replication, Leaping Thunder. Dragon Language Replication can replicate and cast a dragon pet's dragon language magic skill. The power is determined by the user's own stats. Leaping Thunder releases 1 bolt of lightning that continuously jumps between 10 enemy targets each jump. Agreawat. Leaping Thunder Serpent Shadow Arrow releases 1 bolt of lightning that continuously jumps between 10 enemy targets. Each jump increases the damage of the next jump by 30%. The Serpent Shadow Arrow increases the power of Leaping Thunder to 500% of the Blue Dragon's spirit attribute. Cough, cough. Save me.
Leaping Thunder Current Jumps 1, total damage increased by 30%.
Yuwa. Leaping Thunder Current Jumps 2, total damage increased by 60%. No. No. Ah. Leaping Thunder Current Jumps total damage increased by 120%. Ah. Q quick, run. It'll be a disaster if that hits the audience. They're crazy. Both of them are crazy. Lu Fan, stop. Are you trying to kill them? Don't be nervous, Vice Principal Zhao. I'm not after their lives. But they'll be spending at least a few days in a hospital bed. He took them all down, with just one skill, number 1. Lu Fan. Brothers, told you it was worth the wait. The final assessment is over. The winners are Lu Fan, Jianying, Qin Xiu, Tao Xiaoman, and their extra support, Han Ku. Lu Fan, you were amazing. You're still number 1. Little Fan, are you tired? Let's go back and prepare the victory feast now. Little Fan. Ah whoa. Is that the human form of that big black dragon from before? No way, the colors don't even match. Ah, what an adorable dragon girl. I want to give her a hug. Hey, I want to hug her too. I remember Lu Fan and Chen Tianji's battle of 2 dragons. Could it be he's summoning dragons to settle a private grudge? Ha! No way, someone could actually die then. NGH. This is your dragon. What are you planning to do? Press your advantage? This isn't a battlefield. Is there really a need to kill me? Fountain of Life applies Fountain of Life to all friendly targets, continuously restoring their health. You're actually healing us? Ugh. In the future, don't play chess with terrible players. Hanging around Fengyun Pavilion will only drag you down. I refuse to accept this. How? How is this possible? I fight fierce beasts every single day. I train relentlessly. I'm the fastest person in the blood-clad army to ever be promoted to the 3rd order. How can a student like you defeat me so easily? This isn't fair, it's too unfair. I understand. People all think I'm just some lucky guy who soared to the top by relying on his dragon pets. But I seized my opportunities, devoted myself to raising every one of my dragons, and constantly faced stronger challenges. Exactly. You don't get it. Lu Fan has earned military honors in the far northern borderlands and even has a golden emblem from the Griffin Legion. My efforts are no less than yours. Lu Fan has the recognition of one of the 3 elders of Dragon Country. If he wanted to, he could even mobilize the entire blood-clad army. Little Fan, what? A golden emblem from the Griffin Legion. How is that possible? You've only been enrolled for a year, just like us. One of the 3 elders is a battle supervisor, so this national trial was indeed different. It caused a huge stir in the Taichi Nation. Could the chaos in Taichi Nation be related to Lu Fan? I think it's very likely. A golden emblem of the Griffin Legion outranks a commander of the blood-clad army. It seems no one else will be injured. Guhan, let's go. Don't worry, I won't abuse my power to mess with you all, keep working hard. At least make your strength match the position you seek. Xiaofei, we're going to have some tasty food soon. Ing. Elder Sister Han, hurry, I can't wait for the victory feast. Boss Jiang, let me help you up, get away. I can get up by myself. He. So it turns out, I'm the one whose strength doesn't match his position. That night, after the victory feast, Villa number 2. Dragon Capital Academy. Phew, Auntie's cooking is truly always on point. I'm so satisfied. Once Auntie studied the scroll that senior sister gave her, the food will be even more delicious and have stronger buffs. Why is Jianying on my bed? And dressed like that?
I must be seeing things. I shouldn't have eaten that plate of mushrooms earlier.
Could it be that Auntie's cooking finally went wrong? Villa number 2, Dragon Capital Academy. Lu Fan, what are you doing?
What am I? No, Jennying. Why are you in my bedroom?
I'm sorry, I entered your bedroom without permission. The truth is, I was waiting for you. After you finished eating, I wanted to, with you. Wanted to what with me? I wanted to talk to you about the holiday break. I heard from elder sister Han that you'll be leaving Dragon Capital after the break starts. Oh, alright. The break is 4 months long. We're going back to Jianghai City. Qinxiu and Taozi are coming with us. That's our hometown. Can I go with you? I was wondering what it was about. Of course you can, but why? I actually don't have anywhere to go back to. My family was once amongst the most prominent in a border city in Yunbei province.
But when the beast tide came, the entire city was turned to nothing. My family sent me to Dragon Capital and then returned to the border city in Yunbei province to fight the beast tide. They fought until the very last moment, none of them survived. This all happened 2 months before I enrolled. Although I was the top scorer of Yunbei province, in Yunbei, I no longer have a home.
I know this is an imposition. Actually, it's fine for me to stay here during the break, do some level grinding or something, Jennying. No one is destined to be alone. We'll go back to Jianghai City together. It will be your new home. Thank you, Lu Fan. Meanwhile, deep within the Xingu forest, on the border of Taichi Nation. Divine bones, P-shaped. Destroy the dragon tamer. Urgent news, Taichi Nation has been struck by a large-scale snow tide attack. Effective immediately, all flights to Taichi Nation, AK-301, TG-785, CX-902, are suspended indefinitely. All affected passengers please proceed to the service desk immediately to process your tickets. Continuously updated. Taichi Nation, have they incurred the wrath of both heaven and man? Only text? Taichi Nation is blocking the news. What on earth happened? The Lu family took over after the Jin family fell. Thankfully, my wanted status has been nullified. I wonder if the people senior sister mentioned, who were backing Taichi Nation, will make a move. In any case, it's none of our business. It's been a while since we've been back to Jianghai City. I'll have to show you around and let you see our new home. Why am I worrying about this? The proper thing to do is enjoy the holiday. Tianzhou City. We've brought the person you requested. I beg you to be merciful. Please spare us. The person sent from above has clearly abandoned us. If we don't satisfy this beast today, the Lu family is finished. Quick! Bring the person up. What is this? The Jin family is already imprisoned by you. What more do you want? Is this the person you are looking for? He is the only dragon tamer in the entire Taichi Nation. Looking for a dragon tamer? I can't move, I can't even muster the will to resist. I have to escape, I must find a chance. Now! Princess! Run! It's mepily a lowly sub-dragon species. It's not worthy of being called a dragon at all. He is not the one I am looking for. If you cannot deliver the person I want. No content 3. 4. Lord Lu. We're retreating. NNGH. Chen Tianji. Get me out of here. Why is it that we are both dragon tamers, useless thing? Yet I am the only one to end up in this state. Could it be you again? Lu Fan. Stop. Do you know who it is? Are you talking about Lu Fan? He is a student at Dragon City Academy. It's time now. He's either at school or back home. Very good, I want you to take me to find him. Ga. Promise, I will grant you the power of the ancient gods. Reject, you will end up like that lizard. Give me whatever power I need to kill him. I promise you. He, I saw resentment and hatred, which is good. Ha dash. Chintianji, level increased to 110. Level 110? This is the power of the ancient gods. Chintianji God Bone Slave level 110 God Bone Dragon tamed 4. Now you are my slave. Your life or death depends on my will. I'll stay in your pet space until I find that person. Midline horizontal ellipsis. Midline horizontal ellipsis. If you don't find that person, killing you will be as easy as turning my hand. Thank you, Master God Bone, for your grace in giving me a new life. I will definitely take you to find Lu Fan. It's over, he was actually favored by the ancient god. I used to order him around like that, he's definitely going to kill me, dash. From today on, I am also the strongest person in the world, no one dares to look down on me. What did you say to the ancient god? Why is the beast tide gone? I promised to help it achieve its goal. It has entered into a contract with me and has become one with me. The crisis of Taichi state was resolved. So, doesn't that mean you can now use the power of the ancient god? That's right. Turn around. The ancient god almost destroyed the Taichi kingdom. Since it is in your body, you can't leave. You have to stay. Just you? Are you worthy enough to block my way? Conveniently, the debt between us, it's time to end it. What are you doing? Boy, don't be so arrogant. Who? I'm from the Tan family, responsible for assisting Lord Lu. Lord. Dan Xiangyu, level 105 Shadowhunter 4, Tan family killer. Tan family? Jinju mentioned them, the Tan family disappeared 100 years ago. It seems that it has not declined, but is lurking in the dark at the top level. Judging from your expression, I must have understood that this Lu Guizhu is just a mouthpiece for the Tan family. It's not a bad idea for you to sit on the throne of the Taichi kingdom. Oof. You ungrateful boy, you won't accept my toast, so you'll have to drink the penalty wine. The powering you will belong to my Tan family. Ga! God Bone Dragon Spear, mobilize the power of the God Bone to deliver a powerful blow with the current weapon. How could? Impossible. Killing a level 100 warrior with one strike. What do I think your Tan family is capable of? How dare you, a mere ant, call yourself 100 level powerful? Is this what it feels like to have power? It's amazing. It's over, the people of the Tan family are dead. Now you. Lord Lu, the Jin family fell, and you imprisoned me and tortured me. And you're offering me as a sacrifice to the ancient gods? No. It's none of my business. It's all the Tan family's orders. You heard it too, I'm just their mouthpiece. What are you going to do? God Bone Dragon Claw, transform your arms into God Bone Dragon Claws, the power depends on your own strength. Castle City. Chen Tianji, if you hadn't come here, you won't get this power either, for this reason, please spare me. I swear, I will never trouble you again. Please let me go. The Lord is dead. Ah. Chen Tianji, I was wrong before, I was wrong, let me go, please. No content 3. 4. That afternoon, Zhanghai City. Lu Fan, long time no see, you've really become more successful. I never miss any of your matches. Good guy, I beat those players so hard they lost their minds. And those dragons. Legendary creatures, you can collect a whole bunch of them. So cool. Uncle GE, thank you for your praise. Son GE, a level 29 warrior. The Qin family's chief steward. The first time I cleared a secret realm, it was you who led the team. It's nice to meet someone I know. Don't worry, Jianying, come live with me in Jiangshan Garden. That was Xiaofan's top prize award. We've never lived there. Alas, I haven't seen my parents for a long time. I don't know if they miss me, their sweet little cotton-padded jacket. Come on. Come on. I was going to throw you a Manhan banquet yesterday and today to welcome you, you have no conscience. The latest news, the large-scale beast tide crisis in Taichi country has been declared settled. Lord Lu died heroically while leading the battle to resist the beast tide and protect the people. What? It's over? That's boring. I thought this wave of beasts would destroy the country. The rulers of Taichi country change too frequently. This location seems unlucky. Perhaps I've unleashed some sort of curse. A wave of beasts could destroy a country. Even Taichi wouldn't be able to. After all, my senior said that there is a 5th level expert hiding there. Qin Family Villa. ABC 654321. Miss, we are home. I saw my father. And Uncle Tao. They are all waiting for us. Father. Will I miss you so much? My dear daughter. Xiaoqiu has changed so much in the past 6 months that I almost can't recognize you. Father. Stop kidding me. Qin Shanghai Level 57 Combat Class Night 2. Lu Fan, Miss Han, long time no see. We're really sorry to trouble you by sending Mr. Qin's special car to pick us up. No trouble, just a by-the-way thing. Come on, let me introduce you, this is Uncle Tao-san, Taozi's father. Your Uncle Tao is the richest man in Zhanghai City. He has monopolized all the properties and resources in the city. Oh, old Qin is talking nonsense again. What monopoly? It's just a small war. You're the richest man in Zhanghai City. Hello, Uncle Tao. Oh, Xiao Lu is really a talented person. I often hear that my daughter has received all your care. Help her level up and give her equipment. Ah. No, Father, stop talking. Ah, I never dreamed that you could bring Xiaoqiu to level 40. You even helped Xiao Taozi become a hidden class. Both our families owe you a huge thanks. No, you two are too flattering to me. We should help each other. Hey. My hidden class? That was all thanks to my own efforts. Hey, you, don't think I always praise you in front of my father, just a couple of casual remarks, that's all. Oh, I know. Xiao Taozi is just too concerned about your reputation. You must not be so rude in the future. Father. Mother. Ahem. It's getting late, and we're all tired from the journey. It's time for everyone to rest. Tomorrow morning, Tao Shan and I will host a welcome dinner for everyone, how about that? Xiao Lu, you absolutely must honor us with your presence. Give us a chance to thank you. Don't worry, I'll definitely come. See you tomorrow. We're going back first. Then I'd like to trouble you again to send them back to Jiangshan Garden. Okay. Father, thank you, for being considerate of my friends who are being left out. Don't say your dad is too slow from now on. Sorry, Jianying, I should have introduced you to them earlier. It's okay, I'm still relatively new to this place. It's okay. I'll show you around after we've packed up our place in a couple of days. You will get familiar with it slowly. In less than 2 days, Jiangshan Garden was already cleaned up. Ha? Oh, you don't know yet, Mr. Qin sends people to Jiangshan Garden every week to maintain and clean it. Keep your luggage ready for check-in at any time. This is a great help. Please help me thank Uncle Qin. Ha, you should thank him in person at the banquet tomorrow. Look, Jianying, this is our new home. Well, so impressive. The next morning, Zhanghai New City Star Hotel. I was so careless. I agreed without thinking yesterday, old Qin, I wonder if you've noticed. Xiao Lu and my little Taozi are a perfect match. I disagree. My daughter, Xiaoqiu, is beautiful and intelligent, and is clearly more suitable. How did it end up like this? Taozi is lively, and you are steady, you two perfectly complement each other. Don't you agree, Xiaolu? Thank you, Uncle Tao Shan. I don't drink. Old Tao hasn't noticed how much gentler you are when you talk to Xiaoqiu, has he? You can't say that. Yes. What's right? Xiaolu, look carefully. My little Taozi seems to be carefree and cheerful, but this shows that she has a good attitude and will never scheme against anyone. What? Scheme? Old Tao, what are you beating around the bush about? My Xiaoqiu has long had her eyes on Lu Fan. These childhood sweethearts will surely be happily married in the future. Father. Stop talking. Continuing participant number 1, Qin Xiu, gentle childhood sweetheart. The daughter of the richest man in Jianhai City. Ha ha. Remember your words. When their wedding comes, you have to come even if you look sad. It's still unclear whose son-in-law Xiaolu will become. Stop dreaming, old Qin. No, uncles, calm down. Oh, Xiaofan is so happy. Uncertain contestant number 3, is the mysterious and elegant beauty who lives with Jianing and Lu Fan a potential threat? It seems there are more competitors than we thought. TSK, let's call a truce for now. There's still a lot to do. After the exciting banquet, Zhongshan Garden. Xiaofan, please walk slower. Why are you in such a hurry? Is it because of what those two gentlemen said at the table just now? Maybe he's secretly happy? Oh, spare me, let's not talk about this topic anymore. Classmate Lu Fan, long time no see. Dean Bai, and Teacher Li? When we came here, we were a little worried that you would forget us. Don't worry about it. Lu Fan is the top student from our number 3 middle school. He can't be someone who forgets his roots. Teacher of Li Kun School number 3. By Hengjian, Dean of School number 3. Zhongshan Garden. I never expected that Dean Bai and Teacher Li would come to visit me, so my aunt quickly invited them into the living room. After the warm reception, they also explained their purpose of coming. It turned out that they wanted me to return to my alma mater to give a speech. Dean Bai said that the new transfer ceremony is coming soon, and he hopes that the heroes of Dragon Country from the school number 3 can set an example for their younger classmates. Although it sounds like they want to use me to show off, but considering that you two have been very kind to me, I agreed. Of course, I also have a requirement. In order to reach level 60 in the third job within 2 months, the speech cannot take up too much time. Most graduates are around level 30. I never thought Lu Fan's goal in his first year of school was to reach level 60. That's incredible. Thank you for the compliment, teacher. Please keep it confidential. This involves an agreement. Of course. Our mouths are airtight, haha. But what I never expected was, see you at the school number 3 in 3 days. The next morning. Uncle Tao. Oh, you haven't woken up yet? Then I won't say much. You must use it when you receive it later. What am I supposed to receive? Click. Again? Uncle Qin. Uncle Qin, what's wrong with you being here so early? Lu Fan, the experience crystals will be delivered soon. Don't worry about upgrading, the Qin family will help you. Experience crystals? These crystals only increase a small amount of experience and are expensive. They are really not as efficient as clearing secret realms. Experience crystal, a high-quality consumable item that grants 150 experience points upon use. Wait, do you and Uncle Tao know that I'm leveling up? Tao Shan. Damn it, Old Tao got there first, call Old Tao. In short, don't waste it. Hang up first. Hello, is Mr. Lu here? I have 2 large pieces of crystal that I'd like you to sign for. Well, my old school was definitely not a place that liked to keep secrets. The news that I wanted to level up spread overnight,
and Uncle Chin and Uncle Tao immediately bought all the experience crystals in the city and gave them to me. I can't accept it for nothing even though they have a good relationship with me. After all, this is to match me with their daughter. I gave the Bohemia card back to Chin Shou and Taozi, as if I had bought it. In the next few days, I continued to use the experience crystal. At the same time, we will also take everyone back to Shadow Island to clean up the refreshed monsters. Lu Fan, level increased to 53. Finally, before the speech day, after clearing out the monsters accumulated in Shadow Island, I finally absorbed all the experience crystals. Finally, all done. Massive crystals only upgraded halfway, what a bummer. Lu Fan, level increased to 54. The school number 3. The whole school is here? What a big scene today. I heard that a big shot was invited to give a speech. It's not just a big boss, it's our senior, Dragon Country hero Lu Fan. The legendary dragon tamer? Is it really him? Make way, let me see. Everybody be quiet. Before the transfer ceremony, the school invited famous alumni. Your senior Lu Fan is here to give a speech, everyone warmly welcomes him. It's really amazing. Wow dash. Dragon Tamer. Dragon Tamer. This is Lu Fan's hometown. At the same time, the old city of Jianghai City. It is similar to Qingzhou City, but not as prosperous as Dragon City. Are you sure he is in this city? Yes, as long as we destroy everything here, it will definitely make him show up. If he's not here, you know the consequences. Success will earn you your power, failure will lead to being buried with the Ankylosaurus. I will keep this in mind. Great, I'm growing more and more interested in you. Answer my last question. Lord Godbone, please ask. Such a small city cannot bear my anger. This is Dragon Country, and you are also a dragon countryman. How would you feel if? I don't care. Killing more people would actually force Lu Fan out faster. Ha ha ha. This answer suits my taste very well. In that case, let's get started. What's going on? What's that in the sky? Hiss. It's so hot. Hurry. Just kill them. Aha! As long as I get more power from the god bone, it no longer matters whether it's Taichi or Dragon Country, the dragon race or humans, Jinju or Lu Fan. Wow! What happened? An earthquake. No! Everyone, look up at the sky. That's when it really is. 1 man below 10,000 men above. Is this the one from Taichi Kingdom? The difference is, I will be above all men. Come on, Lu Fan, face the power of the ancient god. This is a prevention and control alert dash. Run. The beast tide is coming. Help. The beast tide is coming. All students, evacuate to the underground shelter immediately. Quick. I never thought this guy would be resurrected. Are they going to fight the ancient bone god? Hurry! We can't let it get close to residential areas. Go to the shelter quickly and don't hinder the city defense forces from carrying out their mission. Wait a moment. The lion, the Griffin's gold emblem. My apologies, sir. Leave this to me, you go evacuate the citizens. Inform other teams not to gather together. Disperse and act separately to avoid becoming targets. Yes. I will follow your instructions. If summoned, the 9 Realms demon would become too large and affect more people. It would be better to let the puppet team attack them separately. Beep. Dean bye, don't come out until the beast tide subsides. Okay. Be careful. Bone God clone, a new body, so soon? And it even found its way here. Unforgivable. Xiao Fei summons the corrupted holy dragon. Natural assimilation, dragon bone flute, summons a fallen corpse holy dragon. The level of the fallen corpse holy dragon is the same as the user's level. Ouch. Roar. Summon a puppet team, clear the God Bone Dragon, try to limit the scope of damage.
Did you hear that clearly?
Yes, Master. Corpse control. You can control and transform corpse puppets, summon and recall them at any time. The energy of dead puppets will return to Corpse Holy Dragon.
Okay, spread out. This time the pressure is extraordinary. I'm afraid the one coming this time is the real body of the ancient bone god. Roar! Ouch! Regardless of whether it's the real body or not, we must not let it destroy Jianhai City today. Come with me. Old friend, long time no see. Dragon Tamer, it's really you. I conquered 4 cities and finally.
It turns out that you were the one who caused the beast tide in Taichi country.
You actually brought it here. Are you crazy, Chen Tianji? Crazy? Ha 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 ha.
I can't go crazy before I kill you.
The real body of ancient bone god is here. You and Jianhai City all must be buried together. I said, one day, I will come back and destroy you. Today, I want you to pay me back 100-fold. Chen Tianji.
You have the blood of the dragon country flowing in your veins.
No matter how many conflicts there are between us. You shouldn't kill innocent people. Countrymen? Who, back then, ever treated me as a human being? I was reclassified into the weakest class, becoming everyone's laughingstock.
But now, I have gained the power of Bone God, and no one can look down on me anymore.
Lu Fan, I think of you every day and every night. I remember how you insulted me, how you wiped out the Jin family who recruited me. I want to kill you all the time. You chose the wrong path. My intention was to make you realize the truth. The power of Bone God. Could it be that Chen Tianji has become a slave of ancient Bone God? You're talking nonsense. You're not qualified to take advantage of all the benefits of a dragon tamer. And at the same time belittled me. Xiaofei, unfold the dragon domain. Emerald Mirror. Dragon Domain expands a 100-meter diameter dragon domain.
Friendly dragons and those with the same bloodline within the domain have all their attributes increased by 50%. Enemy non-dragons and those with the same bloodline within the domain have all their attributes reduced by 50% and cannot enter or leave the domain through movement, teleportation, or summoning. Emerald Mirror Image. Select an allied unit and create 2 mirror images. The mirror image gains all the allied unit's skills, with 30% of the original unit's attributes. Maximum number of mirror images per unit, 2. The effect is doubled against dragons or allies with dragon blood.
Dragon Domain and Mirror Image, unable to use. I won't be fooled by the same trick again.
God Bone Domain. The God Bone Ancient God ignites the sky. In the domain of God Bone power, any other domain, formation, clone, or illusion effect skills cannot. This time, I will enjoy every step of your struggle in despair. Then we'll see who will be the last one to despair.
Ha ha ha.
Lord Bone God, I'll deal with him.
Let me tell him. Against the Bone God, how ignorant. Chen Tianji God Bone Slave Level 110 God Bone Dragon Tamer 4.
Level 110 God Bone Dragon Tamer.
He truly pledged his loyalty to the ancient gods. Roar of Doom roars violently, dealing heavy damage to all targets within range and granting them a fragile effect.
300,000 heavenly thunders destroying the world, a dragon language forbidden spell that calls down a storm and simultaneously rains down 300,000 world-destroying thunders within the target range. This skill is affected by Thunder's favor, not Thunder's source. Star Destroying Light. Gather all the starlight power in your body to shoot a laser, causing unpredictable damage, ignoring defense, and cannot be blocked. The damage caused depends on the power and level. A mere dragon clan dares to fight against God.
8-9%.
God Bone Barrier. Use the power of God Bone to spread a barrier in front of you.
The barrier will absorb the amount of God Bone fragments around it. How so? All dragons attacking at the same time can't break the shield. Ha ha ha. You still have time to take care of your dragon? Your opponent is here. Not good, the ancient bone god and the level 110 god bone slave. Chen Tianji, their power has become truly immense. It can't be hurt at all. Chen Tianji is completely different from the previous ancient god slaves. Ha ha ha. Lu Fan, I'm no longer the same person I used to be. Before the power of the ancient god, you are nothing. Let me show you my 100-level god level skills. These are skills that are not suitable for your level. God Bone Silver Glow. Use the power of God Bone to piece together God Bone fragments to equip bone armor, which will grant immunity to any control effects and increase all attributes by 250%. Oh no! His power has become even stronger, Xiao Ye. We must find a way to resist. Xiao Fei. Attached to me. Class, Dragon Rider 2 level 54 plus level 49. Sky Slash, imbued with dragon energy, performs 2 consecutive slashes. When used in conjunction with your dragon pet will simultaneously perform 2 claw attacks imbued with dragon energy. Dragon Slayer, transforms your arms into dragon claws, performing a rapid 6-hit combo. Can be cast remotely. When used in conjunction with your dragon pet will simultaneously perform 6 spell damage attacks. Dragon Saddle, basic attacks imbue with dragon energy, dealing ranged damage. Let you feel it too, Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and those with the same bloodline. The feeling of being crushed. Aha! Soul Shelter, all attributes of the friendly target attached by Soul Light are increased by 100% 200%. Each time they are damaged, they will absorb the damage received, generating 1-2 layers of Qi. After accumulating 10 layers, they will release Qi Shock, and the damage amount is the total amount of damage absorbed 10 times *2. I'm fine. Keep attacking the ancient god of divine bone. Scourge of Heaven, charging. Shadow Flash, teleport forward a certain distance, and all enemy targets within the distance will receive 800% damage from normal attacks. Shadow Strike, after causing damage to the target, it will cause an additional damage of 20% of the damage amount. Poof. Scourge of Heaven, interrupted. Enough. You bugs. Ugh. Shadow Hide, you can enter or exit the hidden state at any time. You will not exit the hidden state when being detected or damaged. A bow. Protect yourself. Current Dragon Energy, Black Dragon 2. Sky Slash, attached with Dragon Energy, slash twice in a row. When coordinated, the dragon pet will simultaneously cast 2 claw attacks attached with Dragon Energy. Xingqian, Xiaoji. Don't leave it open. Underworld Poison, release the current poison within the target range to form a poisonous fog. Enemies within the poisonous fog range will accumulate layers. The higher the layer, the higher the damage per second. There is no upper limit on the number of layers. Chirp. Current Toxin, 10,000 Poison Vine, plants a seed in the target's body, which will continuously absorb their health as it grows. It seems I had to give it my all. Godbone Dragon Gun, mobilize the power of Godbone to deal a powerful blow with the current weapon. TSK. A little trick. Godbone Dragon Claw, transform your arms into Godbone Dragon Claw, the power depends on your own strength. Now is the time. Poison Dragon 2 form switch, Underworld Swamp. Shadow Strike, teleport behind the target in stealth mode, launch a weak point attack, and cause 1600% strength damage. Shadow Strike, after causing damage to the target, it will cause an additional damage of 20% of the damage amount. Star Crusher, generates a star, crushes it and causes a large amount of area damage. The power depends on the strength. Car. Poison Sea Surge, the surging underworld swamp will cause the current poison attack to all enemies in the area, and the poison stacking speed will be doubled. Lord Bone God. Air Shock, releases the total amount of damage absorbed in the previous 10 times, causing a large-scale counterattack damage. Gua, Current Toxin, 10,000 Poison Vine,
implants a seed in the target's body and controls it to break out of the body in an attempt to kill the target, or takes root where it touches the ground, binding the target to its current location. Scourge of Heaven locks and tracks an enemy target, unleashes high-speed, continuous Heaven's punishment lightning strikes, causing massive lightning damage. Gua, Thunder's Favor. The Thunder Jade currently in your possession is the bright yellow jade. The power of all blue dragon's skills increases by 100%. Every time you release a thunder spell, a thunder barrier will be generated at the target. Enemy targets within the barrier will receive additional damage when they move. Enough! You damn bugs! I'm going to crush you! Crush you all! Blazing God Bone. The God Bone ancient god ignites his own God Bone body for 6 seconds. Any target that touches him will suffer heavy damage. The damage is determined by the number of surrounding God Bone fragments * 1200%. The damage is doubled in the God Bone field. God Bone fragments, 86,437 pieces currently. Chirp! Chirp! Blazing God Bone, the final damage totaled 207,4488 points. Xiao Ji. Ha 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 ha. That's awesome. You do have some strength, but I didn't expect you to have such an expression. Ha ha ha. Are you heartbroken? Lu Fan, this is just the beginning. Xiaoji, you are already great, go to the ground and meet up with the puppet team. Grumble. Poison Dragon Bloodline. After receiving fatal damage, the body will be decomposed and revived after reassembly. It is immune to all negative effects. Any unit that comes into contact with the poison dragon will be infected with poison. The power of the ancient god, which can kill dragons, is truly terrifying. But I won't let you kill people here. Current dragon energy, Black Dragon 2. Even if I am left alone to fight, I will never retreat. Roar. Then kill all your dragons and turn you back into garbage. God Bone Dragon Claw. Transform your arms into God Bone Dragon Claws. The power depends on your own strength. Xinqing District, Zhonghai City. Father. Let's go. Nonsense. What help can you two kids provide over there? Run. There's a fight here too. Run. Wait for me. Please help me. Father, Uncle Qin, we know them. They are all Lu Fan's summons. Jiangshan Garden. Jennying, did you really see clearly? Yes, within the city is the God Bone we saw in Taichi country. Lu Fan must be fighting it. Oh, what should I do? What if Xiaofan falls into danger? Sister Han, please stay at home and don't go out. Jennying, do you want to help Xiaofan? Silly boy. What we should do is ask for help, not die. That monster is destroying the city. Why do you have to? That's right, even if we can only do a little, we must help Fan. Because we are teammates. We will never let our teammates fight alone. I see. Taozi, hold on to me. They've both grown up, Xiao Taozi. Don't try to be tough and run away when you can't win. Truly unique and exceptional, they are someone who has already proven themselves to be outstanding. You better be smart. And don't put yourself in danger. The building is collapsing. Run. Follow me. There's a flying dragon behind me. I didn't expect Lu Fan to be able to fight against such a powerful existence alone. If this is the ancient god, then the city defense force is far from enough. Hello, teacher, requesting emergency assistance. Lu Fan. Why are you all here? I'll help you too. Don't forget, we are teammates. Tell us what to do. Good thing you came. Let you all be buried with him. God Bone Dragon Claw. Transform your arms into God Bone Dragon Claws, the power depends on your own strength. Black Dragon 2 Form Switch, Destruction Dragon. Emerald Dragon 2 Form Switch, Eternal. Don't come over here. Be careful of being spotted by the God Bone. Familiar faces, my clone remembers you, slaves, kill them. There are too many.
Xiaoqiu, get ready. I'll deal with this side. Did you hear that? Lord God Bone also wants their lives. Will of the Fierce Dragon Warrior, current set quantity, 3/5. Set effect activated, 1/5, unlock the remaining bloodline power, transform into the Golden Dragon King, increase strength, agility, and spirit by 50, and endurance by 200. During the transformation into the Golden Dragon King, you cannot enter the riding state. Further unlock the remaining bloodline power, and gain the Judgment Claw and Boiling Blood skills during the transformation into the Golden Dragon King. It's too dangerous. You guys should retreat to the ground quickly. Go and fight against the Godbone Flying Dragon with Xiaoji. Jianing, follow us. Got it. Taozi, get ready to fly to the ground to find Xiaoji. Don't let anyone go. Hey, you can't save anyone, Lu Fan. Godbone Incarnation, charging. Let me show you, my second, then. 100 level God level. God Bone Fragments, currently 59,724 pieces. God Bone Incarnation accumulates God Bone fragments and assembles them into a huge God Bone Incarnation with itself as the center. Each accumulated God Bone fragment increases 1 point of strength and determines the final damage of all attacks. No one can escape. Don't look back. Fly at full speed. Kree. Oh no. I'll stop him. Go meet up with Xiaoji. Stop me? Even if you transform into a dragon, you can't do it. Lu Fan. Xingchen. And Xiaoye and Abeo. All together. Lava burst, charge complete. 3,300,000 thunders destroy the world, charging completed. 17 million stars destroying the world, charging completed. Roar oh. Lava burst, flames erupt within the target range, forming a lava pool. Targets in the lava pool will gradually sink into the magma and continue to receive heavy damage. Thunder's favor, the Thunder Jade currently in your possession is the bright yellow jade. The power of all blue dragons' skills increases by 100%. Every time you release a thunder spell, a thunder barrier will be generated at the target. Enemy targets within the barrier will receive additional damage when they move. 3,300,000 thunders of destruction. This dragon language forbidden spell summons a storm and simultaneously sends down 3,300,000 thunders of destruction within the target range, unaffected by the source of thunder. This skill is affected by the favor of thunder and has a shadow march. Several wind blades burst out, causing damage to surrounding enemies and clearing all enemy buffs. Shadow Strike, after causing damage to the target, it will cause an additional damage of 20% of the damage amount. 17 million stars summons a star core, which fuses as the energy is charged, increasing its power. When the star core collides or is detonated by a star dragon, it will cause heavy damage. Ugh. Was it successful? Hold on tight. Lu Fan. LVV. Ow. Aha. Thank you, Xiaofei, this time it should be severely damaged, right? God Bone Chains. The chains transformed by the power of the God Bone will control all targets selected by the God Bone Ancient God. The controlled targets will be unable to move for 60 seconds and cannot use their own skills, props, weapons, and equipment effects. At the same time, this skill will invalidate all status and passive effects of the target. Ugh. Shadow Stealth has been forgibly lifted. Ow. Ugh. How is that possible? Is the ancient god of God Bone truly invincible? Kid, go kill him now. Yes, Lord God Bone. Oh no. The Dark Blade Stealth and my Dragon Pet's immunity are both negated. What should I do? Even if Xiaoji came now, he wouldn't be a match. We must not implicate Qin Xiu, Jianing, and the others. Lu Fan, this moment has finally arrived. I will let you understand with your life, I am the strongest dragon tamer. Let me devour these baby dragons. Now, all we can do is take a gamble. Die with your useless dignity. Don't let me down. Accept my call. Demon devouring Dragon King. Clatter. What? Where does this terrifying power come from? Oh, dear. So you still don't quite trust me, do you? Only when death is imminent will you summon me. Oh my, little guy, you really know how to cause trouble. My first summoning brought me face to face with the ancient god. Little dragon tamer, after today, there are only 2 more times left. Can you deal with the ancient god? It might take some time, but don't forget how powerful the Dragon King is. What kind of dragon is that? Lu Fan actually. Are there any dragons we haven't seen yet? Humph, what a filthy power. Retreat. You can actually dispel my power. The sky is back to normal. The air is not hot anymore. The temperature is back to normal. Great. Old Sheen, this is a sign that Lu Fan is going to win. The demon-devouring Dragon King could actually dispel the ancient god's skill so easily. Ow. God bone chains, dispelled. Face me next. A skeleton with only the dragon shape but no dragon soul. Burning heaven and destroying storm, charging. Controlling 4 elemental attacks simultaneously. Dragon King level, as the pinnacle of dragon advancement, she would actually fight for Lu Fan. Your parody, it's time to go away. Not good. Burning heaven and world-destroying storm, gathers a frost storm containing heavenly fire and thunder, focusing on the attack of the world-destroying dragon breath to cause heavy damage to the target, and will continue to cause area damage for the next 12 seconds. Ugh. Ugh. No. Impossible, this is a power that rivals mine, why are you willing to work for him? God Bone Barrier, 2% absorption remaining. God Bone Barrier, use the power of God Bone to spread a barrier in front of you. The barrier will absorb the amount of God Bone fragments around it. Our contract. It has nothing to do with you. Mouth of the Abyss, Shadow Blade, the ability obtained by the Devouring Dragon King by devouring the Dragon Clan. It swings its dragon claws at the target to cause a powerful blow, ignoring 90% of the enemy's defense and causing armor penetration. Lord Godbone was just taken out so easily. This Dragon King is even more powerful than the ancient god. Are you nervous about your master? www.bowzmh.com. Arrows of the Dark Serpent. When the Dark Serpent is not drawing the bow, it can cast 12 magic arrows, each causing 20% damage. Fountain of Life. Apply the Fountain of Life to all friendly targets, continuously restoring life. You should worry about yourself. Shadow Hide. You can enter or exit the hidden state at any time. You will not exit the hidden state when being detected or damaged. TSK. No one is my master anymore. Lord Godbone and I have the same goal, which is to kill you. Not good, now all his dragon pets are coming for me. You can never turn the tables, Chen Tianji. Current charge, 1 second. Don't think I'll be afraid of you just because you have the Dragon King. I hate your condescending attitude. God Bone Dragon Claw. Transform your arms into God Bone Dragon Claws, the power depends on your own strength. Ugh. Shadow Strike. Teleport behind the target in stealth mode, launch a weak point attack, and cause 1600% strength damage. I hate that you can rise to the top in 1 step. But I have to obey the Gene family's orders in exchange for an ankylosaur that you don't even care about. Current charge, 2 seconds. Ah! Burn All Eye. The destructive dragon flaps its wings, releasing 4 flaming tornadoes, causing massive damage to the targets it touches. You don't understand my situation. The golden bead is a ray of light that appeared on the cliff of my hopeless life. I caught it. What's wrong? You are so noble, you have everything. You can accuse me of selling out my dignity all you want, ha, ha. 3,300,000 thunders of destruction, summons a storm and simultaneously sends down 3,300,000 thunders of destruction within the target range. This skill is affected by Thunder's favor and is not affected by Thunder's source.
Star destroying light gathers all the starlight power in the body to shoot a laser, causing unpredictable damage, ignoring defense, and cannot be blocked. The damage caused depends on the strength and level.
I hate you. I will never let you go. Lu Fan. Current charge, 3 seconds. Of course I understand, but unfortunately you took the wrong path.
Snake Shadow Arrow. When the Dark Serpent is in the bow state and charges for 3 seconds, it can cast a Snake Shadow Arrow, increasing the damage by 500%.
Hey, little dragon tamer, finally done with your work? Are you ready to clean up?
It seems that this ancient god has only one breath left.
With your strength, do you still need me to finish the job?
Having said that, I don't want to use up all my energy and extend my rest time. You wouldn't want. You were born to devour power, and I can give you the power of the ancient god.
Join me. Xiaoji. What are you doing? Chirp. Demon Devouring Dragon King, don't forget our contract. Get started. Hee, little dragon tamer, are you worried that I might betray you?
I simply don't care about the power of my defeated opponent. Burning Heaven and Destruction Storm converges a frost storm containing heavenly fire and thunder, focuses the attack on the Fury of 10,000 Dragons. The Dragon Master fuses all his dragon pets with himself, transforming into the 10,000 Dragon King. He then uses up all his strength to unleash an immeasurable number of attacks. After the attacks are over, the fusion is released. So, I was careless this time. I didn't expect the Dragon King to help humans. But don't think that killing me is the end of it. Besides me, there are 35 ancient gods. Wow. Ugh. Sooner or later they will wake up. By then, you will all be wiped out from this world. Slurp. These ferocious beasts have all disintegrated? Look everyone. It's finally over. The ancient gods are incredibly powerful. Lu Fan, level increased to 59. I had no choice but to ask her for help, and it drained every last bit of my strength, but now I'm just one step away from the third. Rice contract, Black Dragon 2 level, 52 stamina consumption, daytime remaining recovery time, 4 hours 43 minutes. Contract, Emerald Dragon level, return stamina consumption, daytime remaining recovery time, 28 minutes. Contract, Star Dragon 2 level, return. Contract, Blue Dragon 2 level, 46 stamina consumption, daytime remaining recovery time, 4 hours 43 minutes. Contract, Poison Dragon 2 level, level 1 stamina consumption, daytime remaining recovery time, 23 hours 55 minutes. So how do you thank me? So, you're trying to break our agreement? It was you who asked to accept my call. Oh my, you really don't understand romance. According to the ancient god of the god bone, 35 more ancient gods are about to awaken, and you have 2 chances left to summon me. What are you going to do next? Why not let down your guard and get along with me? Maybe I will make an exception and help you. The battle is over, you should go back and rest. If anyone sees you, they'll mistake you for a ferocious beast. Are you worried about me? It's so fun to show up in a human city. Just say it's cosplay. Obtained, Ancient God Origin. Ancient God Origin, do you know what this is? Disgusting filth, this is the core of resurrection. After tens of thousands of years, it will turn into god bones again. Are you saying we haven't completely killed the ancient god yet, and this is its seed? Kill completely? It seems you don't know, ancient gods are immortal and will leave their origins behind after their death. And as far as I know, there is no way to destroy or seal the origin. This seed will eventually, no one can stop it. Isn't this a ticking time bomb? Although the god bone will be reborn after 10,000 years, if this thing falls into the hands of other. It may be dangerous in the wrong hands, but it's a treasure to you. What do you mean? I recognize your 2 flying dragons. They were originally the guardians of the sacred tree of the living Dragon King, and were killed by my former subdragon subordinates.
And now they are tainted with the aura of the ancient gods that makes me sick. You must have used the ancient god essence to change their bloodline. Let them evolve into the current fallen holy dragon.
The essence that allows them to evolve comes from crystallization, and
crystallization comes from the origin. You can just use the same trick again and feed them the ancient god essence. Let them complete their final evolution and become Dragon King.
Evolve to the Dragon King level. The essence of fallen corpses allows the flying dragon to evolve into a demon dragon, and the essence of the holy mountain allows the demon dragon to evolve into a holy dragon. The third god bone essence failed to evolve into a bloodline because it was not charged. If it was the origin of the ancient god.
You just said that the ancient god is immortal. How will the god bone ancient god be resurrected after I use the origin? Ha, little dragon tamer, you are really worrying about nothing.
If it is swallowed by other dragons, after tens of thousands of years, the body will be occupied and become the new ancient god.
But your two are different.
They died a long time ago, they are just summoned by a skill. In the distant future, when you have turned to bones, how the ancient god of bones will overcome this obstacle is a difficult problem left to it.
No wonder you're not interested in this thing. It turns out you're afraid that one day you might be possessed by someone else. Well, I taught you anyway. How you use it has nothing to do with me. I'm going to rest now. Bye. Lu Fan. Lu Fan, I just knew you'd be okay. Finally found you, look who's here. Ah. That's Kid, long time no see. Senior too.
I heard from the city defense that a griffin gold badge pacified the beast tide.
That must be you. Ha ha ha. It was indeed me.
The incident happened suddenly in my hometown, so I have no choice but to take responsibility. I heard that the Taichi Kingdom's awakened ancient god was causing chaos.
Is this true?
Yes, it destroyed 4 cities of Taichi Kingdom just to seek.
Thanks to Lu Fan, the suppression of the beast tide was completed ahead of schedule.
Teacher, please go to the city defense army to receive reports.
I see. Oh my god, what happened to your arm?
It's okay, Xiao Fei has recovered.
Don't tell your aunt. But before I leave, I have one more thing to do. Teacher, is there anything else you need to do?
Of course, he would report Lu Fan's achievements to the 3 elders of Dragon Country.
Apply for a reward for this kid Lu Fan. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, senior too. Teacher, why don't you let me go first? 10 minutes later. Be safe. Bye bye. It's time for us to go back. Sorry, Jianying, I kept you waiting for so long. No, I was just thinking. If I could have your strength. Will I be able to stop the beast tide in Yunbei province? And protect my family?
Yes, fate is on my side. With the super treasure map system, even the weakest profession can rise to the top in one step.
But am I really qualified to change someone else's path?
If I had met Shen Tianji before Jinju, you don't understand my journey. Jinju was a ray of light that appeared on the cliff of my hopeless life.
You are so noble, you have everything. I caught it, what's wrong?
And Jianying before the beast tide.
You can accuse me of selling my dignity all you want, huh? Would their lives be different now? But I soon realized that you won't lose yourself just because you're strong.
You will fight for others, even if it means losing your life.
Lu Fan, I'm so glad I met you. You changed my life. Thank you. Let's go home. If I had met you before Jinju, I think we would have become good friends. Goodbye, another Gemini. 3 days later. Jiangshan Garden. Xiao Fan, hurry down and eat.
Mr. Qin and Mr. Tao are busy with the reconstruction work, but they sent over some snacks.
Come try them with Jianying. I'm coming in. Tianfu Island. Ruined City Palace Courtyard.
A source more powerful than any essence or crystal, the core of an immortal ancient god. The demon-devouring Dragon King didn't dare to take such incredible power.
So her fear of being possessed by the ancient god must have been real, ing? Fallen corpse holy dragons, you're the only ones who can withstand an experiment like this. Roar! Xiaofei, if anything goes wrong, like if the divine bones ancient god awakens, recall the fallen corpse holy dragons immediately. Okay. Roar! Roar! Every time I make them consume a piece of the ancient god, they're in excruciating pain. But the pain is followed by evolution. Ruarg dash. Are they merging into one? Roar! This is bad. Xiaofei, cast Light of Jade. For dragons and those with a connected bloodline. Immune to all debuffs. Self-healing plus 500%. Light of Jade applies 3x6 layers of protection to the target, removing all debuffs and increasing all stats by 30% times 60%. Each layer blocks one instance of damage. Cough cough. Cough. Fallen corpse holy dragons. Are you guys alright? This is Final Evolution 23 hours 59 minutes remaining. The fallen corpse holy dragons have reverted to how they were before the souls of the twin wyvern kings were awakened. The dragon bone flute is unusable, contract Jade Dragon 2. Level 49. Skills Fountain of Life, Light of Jade, Jade Blessing, Dragon Domain, Jade Mirror Image, Guardian Flow. Nature Assimilation can devour equipment to absorb its skills and traits. Nature Assimilation Dragon Bone Flute summons the twin fallen corpse holy dragons. Their level matches the user's. Nature Assimilation Searching Shikigami after use provides guidance to a designated target's location for a period of time. Nature Assimilation Shadow Dragon King contract summons the Shadow Dragon King, Blade of Pitch Black. The Demon Devouring Dragon King never mentioned the success rate of using the ancient god source. Xiaofei, we can't wake them up like this. Let's go home and wait. Ing. If the evolution fails, I'll use the Demon Crystal Cannon's Marazov designed to destroy the newborn divine bones. And the fallen corpse holy dragons can be resummoned. Hopefully, the ancient god source can be recovered. As for the result of the evolution, we'll just have to wait 24 hours to find out. Oh, Xiaofan, you're back. Someone from the city garrison just came by for you. You need to go to headquarters. They said Commander 2 is looking for you. Senior 2? I'll go right now. Hey, Xiaofan, at least eat the snacks Mr. Qin sent over first. I'll eat when I get. The election for the new ruler. Public support for the Liu family continues to plummet. It's believed the recent news has made the public lose sympathy for the martyred Lord Liu, and now they want the Liu family to abdicate. Oh yeah, that divine beast tide came here after destroying the Taichi nation. That's right. The beast tide that ravaged the Taichi nation was wiped out in a single day by a small city in Dragon Country. The Liu family has brought complete international disgrace to the Taichi nation. The Taichi nation was almost wiped out again, they only dodged a bullet because the Divine Bones ancient god was after Liu Fan. Zhanghai City Garrison Headquarters, Conference Room. Enter. Senior 2, you called for me. I assume this is about the ancient gods? That's right. You and the ancient gods seem to have some kind of tangled fate, kid. The Divine Bones ancient god may be dead, but it said 35 others will awaken one by one. We've just received new intelligence from the far northern borderlands. The fallen corpse ancient god is showing signs of awakening. Last night, an earthquake in the far northern borderlands triggered an avalanche. And on the other side of the mountain range with the blood moon, a second blood moon has appeared. The giant beast beneath the snowy mountains of the far northern borderlands has opened its second eye. Not only that, from the barracks, you can hear the entire mountain range vibrating. Like the heartbeat of the blood moon beast. The blizzards around the mountains never stop, as if its very breath. For now, all exploration missions are suspended, and the barracks are pulling back 50 kilometers. When I was with the 78th Squad, I discovered that the blood moon beast isn't the fallen corpse ancient god. It's likely its servant.
The real fallen corpse ancient god is still sleeping in a black coffin inside the ruins. Indeed, the Divine Bones ancient god awoke early, and its power was already between level 110 and 120. Just the Blood Moon beast alone is enough to put everyone on edge. If the fallen corpse ancient god in that black coffin were to awaken, it would be a catastrophe for Dragon Country. But Dragon Country has you dash. Lu Fan, the dragon tamer who killed the Divine Bones ancient god. With you, there's hope for protecting Dragon Country. Senior 2, you're exaggerating, those aren't my words. They're from Elder Han, one of the 3 elders of Dragon Country. He holds you in extremely high regard, and he convinced the other 2. What Elder Han means is, at Elder Han's proposal, Elder Su of the combat classes, Elder Lu of the enhancer classes, and Elder Han of the life classes dash. The 3 elders of Dragon Country have jointly issued a plan to annihilate the fallen corpse ancient god. With you, the only person to have ever killed an ancient god, as the guardian of Dragon Country. The High Command of Dragon Capital will give their full support, pouring all available resources into nurturing you. You will be the kindling of our hope, our weapon to hope, our weapon to fight back against the ancient gods. This is the kindling plan. Lu Fan, do you agree to join? Dragon Country Kindling Medal, Legendary plus Great Accessory Wearers all stats plus 25%. Shanghai City Garrison Headquarters, Conference Room. This is the kindling plan. Lu Fan, will you agree to join? You are the key to our success, but this is a heavy burden, think it over carefully before you answer. Of course. When it comes to protecting Dragon Country, it's a duty I can't refuse. Attaboy. I knew you had guts, kid. Honestly, I didn't expect you to accept such a heavy burden so quickly. After all, this isn't something you have to bear. To be honest, if the 3 elders had another candidate, I would have just focused on saving the people around me. But with so many people in Dragon Country, and the 3 elders believing I'm the only one with a chance of stopping the ancient gods, I'm willing to become a guardian and save everyone. Ha ha ha. We definitely weren't wrong about you. You're a kid worth nurturing with the full power of the nation. Since that's settled, it's time to give you this reward for becoming a guardian. Skydome Thunderfall Legendary plus Quality Territory Item. Effect: when placed in a territory, it creates a thundercloud network that covers the entire area. In auto mode, it monitors the territory and detects all intruders using stealth, concealment, or disguise. When triggered manually, it will strike all detected intruders with lightning. Senior 2, are you really giving this to me? Of course. This was specially crafted for the kindling plan by Elder Lu, the enhancer class master of the 3 elders. With the Demon Crystal Cannons in War Fortresses Marazov installed, Tianfu Island could easily fend off 4th Advancement Level 90 opponents. Now, with Elder Lu's Skydome Thunderfall, even a 5th Advancement Level 120 opponent might not be able to withstand it. The success rate for crafting this is only 0.1%, and the materials are incredibly rare. Elder Lu has only ever made them for himself, Elder Han, and Elder Su. Lu Fan, you're the 4th person to own one. Does that mean my territory's defenses are on the same level as the 3 elders of Dragon Country? Ha ha ha. You bet. This is only for your use, so don't leak its existence. Only Elder Lu has the blueprint, it's a national secret. I understand. Don't worry, Senior 2. Obtained, Skydome Thunderfall X1. Also, before you leave, I'll repeat the rights of a guardian of Dragon Country. You can use any of Dragon Country's resources to strengthen yourself. Your authority is second only to the 3 elders. When the war against the ancient gods begins, all military legions will be under your command, including my Griffin Legion. It's too late to back out now. All of this is for the sake of defeating the ancient gods. Understood. Then, the kindling plan begins now. The next morning. What's that sound? An enemy attack? Activated, Skydome Thunderfall. So magnificent. These are the defenses of a territory on par with the Three Elders.
Mr. Lufan, what in the world is this defense system? Sorry, Morozov. This thing is special, so I have to keep it a secret. I understand, I can sense that it's a legendary plus item. It's so much stronger than the demon crystal cannons.
From a professional standpoint, this must be the work of a national-level master.
It's only right that it's kept secret. Ha! There's no construction over there. Did the defense system make a mistake?
That's the fallen corpse holy dragon's cocoon.
I'm heading to the palace courtyard. Whatever you do, don't get any closer. What's wrong? There's a powerful airflow coming from the courtyard.
Mr. Lufan, in that case, could I just study it a little?
No. Sigh, can't be helped, but I have a feeling. The only person who could make a super weapon like this would be that legendary enhancer class figure? Ruined City Palace Courtyard. The fallen corpse holy dragon's final evolution is about to emerge. Final evolution, 9 seconds remaining. Xiaofei, if the fallen corpse holy dragon gets possessed, activate dragon domain immediately. Final evolution, 5 seconds remaining. Final evolution, 1 second remaining. Ing.
Light of Jade applies 3 greater than 6 layers of protection to the target, removing all debuffs and increasing all stats by 30% greater than 60%. Each layer blocks 1 instance of damage. Jade Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and those with a connected bloodline. NGH. Cough cough. Cough. Ing ing. The evolution was a success. Divine Bones Dragon King Armor of the Fallen Mountain. Level rank, Strength, 224,336 plus 224,336 Agility, 195,741 plus 195,741 Spirit, 189,863 plus 189,863 Stamina, 499,576 plus 499,576. Skills, Divine Bones Dragon Breath, sprays dragon language magic, dealing massive magic damage. Divine Bones Assault rushes forward, dealing massive physical damage to all enemies in its path. Absolute Judgment binds all surrounding enemies in a Divine Bones prison. Range increases by 100 m per second of charging. Cannot move while casting. Divine Bones Armorization transforms into Divine Bones Gauntlets, equipable in bracer slots. The wearer gains the dragon's stats and the Divine Bones Advent skill. Bone Dragon Bloodline reduces all damage taken by 75%, immune to all debuffs, and increases self-healing by 500%. Dragon King's rank level is replaced by rank. Each star of rank doubles all current stats. Divine Bones Dragon King Armor of the Fallen Mountain. Ing, it fused with all the fallen corpses and puppets and converted them all into stats. Then it merged into one and broke through to the Dragon King's rank. Its base stats are in the hundreds of thousands. With Xiaofei's buff, they'll easily break 1,000,000. This was a huge score. Incredible attribute values. This is the power of the Dragon King level. Roar. Hum. Level and rank replaced. According to the description, each star will double its attributes. Dragon Breath has been enhanced to the God Bone version, and Dragon Language magic no longer needs to be unlocked. You can imagine how terrible the damage would be. Roar, inging. Although the fallen corpse puppets have been transformed into attributes and can no longer be summoned, they have gained new skills. God Bone Dragon King, try out your new skills. Roar. Ing. God Bone Armor. The God Bone Dragon King transforms into a set of God Bone armor, which can be equipped on both wrist slots, allowing the wearer to gain the God Bone Dragon King's attributes and God Bone Descent skills. God Bone Armor. The God Bone Dragon King has become my equipment, and I have obtained all its attributes. Wow! Hundreds of thousands of attributes and even over 1,000,000 in endurance. I really can't wait to find a monster and feel this unprecedented power. Ing. New skill acquired,
God Bone descends. God Bone Resurrection, available only when equipped with God Bone Armor. After casting, you will obtain God Bone Armor which does not occupy equipment slot and increase all attributes by 300%. Territory name, Tianfu Island Territory Level, Advanced Territory Area, 43,800 square kilometers. Territory location, Black Sand Sea Area. Area defense measures, storms and thunderclouds off. Miasma and fog off. What happened? The weather suddenly changed. Tianfu Island Fountain Island. Defense, storm thundercloud on miasma on sky thunderfall auto. Okay, everything is ready. What the hell? You called us here just to see you change the weather in your domain? But this is the first time I've seen Shadow Isles form. Shadow Dragon General Level 95 Skills, Night Form. The Dragon General enters battle in human form. All attacks deal physical and shadow damage, and mental attributes are increased by 25%. Dragon Form. The Dragon General enters battle in dragon form. All attacks deal physical. No content 3. 4. Boo, ah. 5. ASCII. It's at 6. Be patient, it will be the same as before in a while, just stand here and don't come near. Hey! Just tell us clearly what you want us to see. Okay, be patient, you'll know in a moment. Now that I think about it, I haven't given you any names since I tamed the Twin Dragon Kings. It's time to give you one. With new skill acquired, God Bone descends. God Bone Armor. The God Bone Dragon King transforms into a set of God Bone Armor, which can be equipped on both sides of the wrist slots, allowing the wearer to obtain the God Bone Dragon King's attributes and God Bone Incarnation skills. Xiaozhua, Xiaoyu, cast God Bone Armor. Class, Dragon Rider 2 level, 59 strength, 4,257 plus 448,672 agility, 3,505 plus 39,482 spirit, 4,063 plus 379,726 stamina, 4,191 plus 99952. Did Lu Fan get new equipment? A bit like the style of the ancient gods. No, Lu Fan is giving instructions, that might be the skill of the dragon pet. Is this the new dragon pet that Lu Fan summoned during the God Bone War? Aren't dragons always transformed or possessed? How can there be a skill that allows dragons to be equipped on the body? Tauzi must have missed the class again. The battle theory teacher said that some special summoned beasts have that kind of skills. Sorry. Allows the summoner to equip the item without occupying the equipment slot. Indeed, if it is a dragon, it is not surprising to have such a skill. According to this, Lu Fan has now become a humanoid dragon? It's quite fitting, releasing the power of a dragon with a human body. Xiaozhua and Xiaoyu, let's try out our new skills. God Bone Resurrection, available only when equipped with God Bone Armor. After casting, you will obtain God Bone Armor which does not occupy equipment slot and increase all attributes by 300%. The God Bone descends. Class, Dragon Rider 2 level 59 strength, 452,929 135, 8787 agility, 394,987 118, 4961 spirit, 383,789 115, 1367 stamina, 100, 3343301, 0029. Watch out. Stand still. Wow. What the hell? Ugh. This terrifying power that can destroy the heavens and the earth must have an attribute of hundreds of thousands. This level of power. Lu Fan, does this armor of yours incorporate all of your dragon pets? Lu Fan, level increased to go. No, this is the God Bone Dragon King who absorbed the power of the ancient gods. Other dragon pets can still be summoned. Moreover, under the effects of the God Bone Dragon King's skills alone, all attributes have reached 1,000,000. I'm already level 60 and can do the third class. Fortunately, Marazov built a portal on Shadow Island that led directly to Dragon City Academy, saving a lot of time. Mr. Lu Fan, there was an explosion outside the ruined city just now. Everything is
In the class transfer hall, I learned that the difference between the third class transfer and the second class transfer is that the third class transfer has no branch selection, only an advanced class based on the second class transfer. Dragon City Academy ID card Lufan class change requirements, level 6, asterisk already reached, class change stage, stage 3, warning, occupation not included, current queue, -1. My third classes. I almost forgot, there is no dragon tamer in the class transfer record of Dragon City Academy. Although it can be viewed through the system, there is only one advanced profession, no need to choose. Then study it after 3 turns. The class transfer ceremony begins. Dragon City Academy wishes students a smooth class transfer. I feel it. Do you feel me? Ha ha ha. You, why are you here at this time? Stop it. While you can't move, forget it, I won't tease you anymore. I'm here to talk business. Since you've already started your third transformation, I'll tell you the location of the Blade Armor Dragon Egg. The Blade Armor Dragon Egg. Beyond Sakura Country's borders lies the mysterious Godfall Wilderness. Sakura Country. The class transfer ceremony is completed. Dragon City Academy congratulates students on their successful class transfer. Lufan, class upgrade to stage 3. Excellent. 3 transfers completed, next destination clear, ready to go. Class, Dragon Knight 2 Dragon Knight 3 level 60 strength, 4257 50 68 agility, 3505 42 13 spirit, 4063 44805 stamina, 4191 4917 skills, dragon taming, can tame dragon creatures, dragon inspiration, encourages yourself and your dragon pet, increasing all attributes and attack power, Dragon Slayer, transforms arms into dragon claws, performing a rapid G-hit combo. Can be cast remotely and synergized with your dragon pet, Sky Severance, imbued with dragon energy, slashes yourself repeatedly. Can synergize with your dragon pet, Weak Retreat, releases dragon energy, targeting all nearby enemies, deals damage that ignores defense. Damage is determined by the difference between your own and the enemy's total stats. Dragon Taming Aura gives different buffs to you based on your current dragon pet's bloodline. Contract slots 5-6. Hey Shu. Brother Lu, the documents and visa are all ready. If you need support over there, feel free to call me. I have connections there too. Thanks, the money has been transferred to your account. Everything is ready, I am determined to get the Blade Armored Dragon Egg. 3 days later. The flight to Sakura Country Oya City is about to depart. Passengers who have not checked in are requested to check in as soon as possible. Check in. The coordinates given by the demon-devouring Dragon King are deep within the Godfall Wilderness of Sakura Country. Through Heishu, I got the map information. The data shows that, Godfall Wilderness, elite monsters are everywhere, and leader monsters are rampant. Sakura Country Oya City. There are hundreds of resource points that have been opened up in the periphery for job changers to collect and level up. But the real danger lies deeper down. According to Heishu's information, the only way to reach the Godfall Wilderness is thanks. It's this special bus. It's a pity that our senior, Musashi 10, died while competing abroad. If I can bring back rare resources this time, I'm sure my instructor will be impressed. I don't have to listen to them constantly praising the dragon tamer from Dragon Country. Our Sakura Country's geniuses are not bad either. The car drove for a long time, from noon until dusk, but still did not arrive. Outpost number 137, here we are. The next stop is the final destination. Are you sure you don't want to get off? We're going to Outpost 138. The resources there are several times greater than anywhere else. Don't worry, we are all level 63rd level professionals, and together we can handle any danger. Sir, just focus on driving. Level go 3rd class, very good. Let's go then. Wait, the terrain outside, isn't something right? Sir.
Is this even the right road? This route is not the one we studied before. Something is wrong.
According to Heishu's map, this train should be heading to the Godfall Wilderness.
This driver is a bit strange. Sir, this is the wrong road. Please turn around immediately. Stop. We need to reconfirm our route. Stop the car immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. I order you to turn around.
A teleportation formation.
My strength is rapidly draining away. Where is this place? Your vigilance is too low. Who the hell are you? I see. The real job of a driver is not simple. Welcome to my hunting grounds. Hirata Road, name level 71 Space Mage.
Godfall Wilderness. I like you newbies who don't know the limits of the world the most. Hunting saves time and effort.
Material hunters? Humph, it's those hyenas again.
They specialize in robbing newbies and loan class changers.
I almost thought that I had fallen into their trap and was robbed of everything.
I didn't expect to meet a material hunter on my first visit.
Don't be afraid. You think you're a master just because you changed your clothes? It's just bluffing. Young people, you fall into the trap and still keep your mouth shut. My body is starting to lose control. My spiritual power is decreasing rapidly. He is absorbing our energy. Who? We are students of Kyoto Academy and do not want to start a war with you. If you hunt us, you'll definitely get into trouble. We can give you something valuable if you let us go. We promise not to talk about what happened today. Let you go? Who can guarantee that you won't reveal my identity?
It took me a lot of effort to get the identity of a bus driver.
Let's fight him. If we join forces, we might not be his match. Hey! Join us. Who told you that I am alone?
Hirata, how long did it take for a few level 60 rookies to do this?
Today? None of you can leave. Careful.
God Bone Armor transforms the body into a set of God Bone Armor, which can be equipped on both wrist slots, allowing the wearer to gain the attributes of the God Bone Dragon King and the God Bone Descent skill. This axe is made of titanium, and with my strength, even a rank 4 expert would have a hard time taking it on.
Did he just catch it with his bare hands? Very scary. Dare to attack me. You're looking to die. Weak retreat releases the dragon's killing intent, dealing true damage and knockback to targets within a certain radius. Ignoring defense, damage is determined by the attribute difference between the caster and the attacked.
The greater the difference, the greater the damage.
Dead. Without even making a move, he instantly killed 2 level 70 warriors. This strength is too terrifying. Who is he? At least we're alive. We have to get out of here quickly. I just want to go home now.
I don't want to stay in this damn place for even a second longer.
I regret coming here. It's so eerily dark. There was light just 10 minutes ago.
Don't scare yourself. I'll turn on the searchlight.
Okay, let's keep going.
Do you hear something making a noise? When I count to 3, then run in separate directions.
1, 2, 3. The next day. Sky God Peak. NGH. A barrier? Why'd you suddenly come out? I come out whenever I feel like it. A contract won't restrict my freedom. You said there's a ward left by a god. So I can't fly through. Can you tell me what a god is? Are they like the ancient gods?
Those so-called gods are nothing but a bunch of powerful beings who stole the As for where the ancient gods actually come from, even I'm not entirely sure.
What about you? What advancement level are you comparable to?
In my prime, I was beyond the 6th advancement.
Killing gods?
A mere snap of my fingers.
If it weren't
for my old injuries, kid, I doubt you'd be worthy of even hosting my true form in another 100 years. Good thing that when I challenged her back then, she didn't.
Can all dragons eventually reach your level? If so, wouldn't I be able to walk all over anyone? Stop daydreaming. A dragon's growth is a very long process.
Ugh. For your dragon pets to grow to the Dragon King level, you'll have to wait until they're at a stage equivalent to your human 6th advancement.
Only then will they be worthy of the Godslayer title. Alright, looks like I've still got a long way to go. Instead of wasting time daydreaming, you should watch your steps. This mountain path, it eats people, you know. Sometimes I really don't get you. As I've already told you, the equipment from Divine Bones Armorization can be brought directly into the Divine Ruins Secret Realm.
Why didn't you level up in the Secret Realm before coming to find the Bladed Armor Dragon King egg? Obviously, it's so the Bladed Armor Dragon hatchling has a chance to absorb the spiritual energy of the Secret Realm and level up quickly.
Such a calculating little man. Trespassers in this forbidden land die. No one is permitted to defile this sacred place. Crystal Rock Clan, Believer level, 95.
Rock Spear Thrust, the Crystal Rock Believer channels power into its stone spear, launching a fierce, unstoppable thrust forward. Deals piercing physical damage and a high knockback effect to all enemies in its path, with a chance to apply the Shattered status, reducing the target's armor. Earth-shattering quake, the Crystal Rock Believer slams its spear into the ground, causing a violent tremor in a cone in front of it.
Deals physical damage to enemies in the area and briefly stuns them.
The quake also kicks up debris, creating a persistent slowdown field.
Want me to take care of them for you? We can count it as our second deal. Is there a need to use a sledgehammer to crack a nut?
You should save your strength for the Bladed Armor Dragon King.
Alright. Then please, begin your performance. Mighty Dragon Slayer. Fine by me, a perfect chance to test a new move dash. Shadow Dragon King Aura.
Dragon Tamer Aura. Shadow Dragon King channels the power of the Shadow Dragon King's bloodline to gain the Shadow Dragon King Aura, increasing speed by 30%, gaining a shadow concealment effect, and allowing all attacks to ignore 5% of the target's defense.
Let's see just how good this new 3rd advancement skill really is. Breaking the Sky. Breaking the Sky imbues a weapon with Dragon Aura for a 2-hit slash.
Can be coordinated with dragon pets.
This Dragon Tamer Aura is pretty damn useful. Breaking the Sky imbues a weapon with Dragon Aura for a 2-hit slash.
Can be coordinated with dragon pets. He could actually use the Shadow Dragon Clan's signature skill.
Little Dragon Tamer, you always give me some surprises.
The more I use it, the more I come to understand the immense power of your dragon race, truly beyond ordinary human comprehension. Being able to mobilize the power of the Dragon King so freely, this 3 turns are really worth it. It seems that the task of clearing out the believers along the way is.
It has to be you, the Dragon Kid. You didn't intend to take action from the beginning, right? That's strange.
We were clearly in the forest just now. How did it turn into this icy and snowy place in the blink of an eye?
Could it be the ban again? Ha, this is going to be lively. Why did the wind suddenly get stronger? I thought it was just a sudden change in the environment.
I didn't expect that I had fallen into a trap set by a ferocious beast.
Ice Sculptor, Frostborn level, 95.
Frost Glacier summons a massive glacier to smash into the target area, creating an icy zone that deals continuous frost damage and freezes enemies within. Frost Fury Shock leaps powerfully toward the target area. Upon landing, a violent ice explosion inflicts area of effect damage and leaves behind a frost fury mark that radiates a chilling atmosphere. The ice restrictions here have given all monsters a layer of ice armor that's very hard.
I'm afraid your sword can't cut them.
Of course, ordinary swords are useless.
But if it's covered in lava flames, that's not certain. Dragon Taming Aura. Black Dragon, mobilize the power of the Black Dragon bloodline, gaining the Black Dragon Aura. All attacks deal additional fire damage and add a vulnerability effect. I'm sure it's updated now.
Break, attached with dragon energy, continuous slashing times, can cooperate with dragon pets.
Use opposing dragon controlling auras to deal with monsters of different attributes. The effect is absolutely unexpected. This kid. Comprehension of dragon magic, it's much deeper than I thought. The environment ahead has also recovered, let's continue walking. On the following journey, we indeed met all kinds of strange believers of Mount Kailash.
Crimson Bee follower level 95 lava hive summons a lava hive to smash into the target area, forming a lava pool, causing continuous damage to enemies within the range and significantly slowing them down. Sun Focus summons a scorching aura in the target area, which explodes after a short delay, causing massive damage and leaving behind a continuously burning sun core. With the Dragon Taming Aura, no need to summon a dragon pet, I can also easily solve them according to their characteristics. There were many ferocious beasts along the way, but I didn't encounter a single decent boss-level existence. Dragon Taming Aura. Blue Dragon mobilizes the power of Blue Dragon bloodline, gains Blue Dragon Aura. All attacks cause additional thunder damage and add paralysis effect. The demon-devouring Dragon King told me that the gods here are probably afraid that their followers will become too powerful and rebel, taking some measures to restrict the development of living beings. Swimming Fish, Disciple level 95 magic immunity, Elemental Energy Vortex, summons a vortex of elemental energy that pulls in enemies within range and deals continuous radiant damage. Phantom Light Burst unleashes a penetrating beam of phantom light, dealing damage and inflicting the illusion status to enemies hit. Dragon Aura. Blue Dragon mobilize the power of the Star Dragon bloodline to gain the Star Dragon Aura. Every 10 seconds, you will gain a strength attribute increase of 100%. And used increase will not be accumulated to the next time. It turns out that these so-called gods are no different from humans at heart, full of vanity, selfishness, and stupidity. 3 days later, the summit of Heavenly God Peak finally reached. This mountaintop turns out to be like this. This palace, was it left behind by the gods of Heavenly God Peak? Of course not. This is what you were looking for, Blade Armor Dragon King. What did you say? This is the Blade Armor Dragon King? Are you kidding me? There are over 30 different types of dragons, not all of which rely on physical combat. Don't act like you've never seen the world. That's right, even Xiaoji's dragon form is made of liquid. If you say that the mountain of swords in front of me is a Dragon King, it seems to make sense. What is its current status? Awake? Or asleep? It's in a defensive stance right now. Even if the level is much higher than it, it is impossible to detect the truth inside. Defensive stance? In this state, it can speed up the recovery of injuries. Miss. At the same time, it isolates all external attacks. So, is there nothing we can do about it? Who said you can't do it? I originally sought an alliance with the Poison Dragon King of the Underworld. This is because it is naturally able to restrain this kind of iron-like defensive posture. You mean, Xiaoji can handle it? Although it is still in its infancy and lacks strength, but don't forget, the one inside is also quite badly hurt. Plus, my recovery speed is greatly increased in your pet space. Today I can not only help you get dragon eggs, there's even a chance I might swallow it whole. Blade Armor Dragon King is awake? No. This isn't Blade Armor Dragon King's magic. Yamada no Orochi, go identify it. Shikigami sniffing identification result? Even the big snake couldn't identify it, so the origin of this giant beast must be extraordinary. Thank you, Dragon Tamer of Dragon Country, for helping me find this rare Shikigami.
Shikigami? What a novel term. You know me, who are you?
I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself.
Even among the Sakura people, only the rich and powerful know me. This is my Shikigami Yamada no Orochi, similar to your dragon pet. Yamada no Orochi level 119 Shikigami 4.
And I am its master, Een Mozi.
Een Mozi level 119 on my OG 4. I've seen your performance in the national trial.
You're much better than Musashi 10.
You're definitely ranked 1. You followed me all the way up the mountain just to steal the Blade Armor Dragon King? As a powerful person, aren't you afraid of your whereabouts being exposed? There are only a bunch of little devils on the road. Even if they are level 100 masters, I won't leave any hidden dangers.
So this is called Blade Armor Dragon King, Lufan. It is really worth following you.
If you awaken it easily, you will be seeking your own death. He, you are right.
You fought your way up the mountain easily, and you had a beautiful and powerful dragon pet by your side.
Even so, you had to be careful. I was indeed reckless. Ha ha ha.
Beautiful, can you please describe it in detail? Unfortunately, now is not the time to praise.
Lufan, let's make a deal. By observing your fight on the mountain, I know that I am no match for you.
But if you make friends with me, you will be the guest of honor of the powerful people in Sakura country, and you will have access to resources, fame and wealth.
How about you give me the Blade Armor Dragon King and we become friends? TSK, making friends sounds nice, but you're just trying to recruit followers, right? What did you say? Who do you think you are? You want me to hand over the Dragon King to you? Arrogant and conceited kid, don't forget that you are still in brigand. Still imprisoned by me. You mean this magic formation? I forgot you wanted to use it to imprison me. What a shame. If you were a little sweeter with your words, I might even humor your attempts to imprison me. Bastard. Don't think I can't beat you and I won't fight you. I have the confidence to escape unscathed with the Blade Armor Dragon King. Just watch quietly. I don't want to waste my contracts on this person. Phew, anyway, there's nothing to see. I'd better go take a rest. His dragon pet has left. Good opportunity.
I tried my best to avoid this kind of situation, but I didn't expect you to be so stubborn.
Look at you, you're almost dying of illness, and you still want to rob people by trickery? Ow. Immune to the effects of snake fever. Xiao Fei, attach yourself to me. Xiaozhua and Xiaoyu, switch to the star aura.
Emerald Light blesses the target for 3-6 layers. Removes all negative effects and increases all attributes by 30% 60%.
Each layer of blessing can prevent damage.
Soul Shelter, all attributes of the friendly target attached by Soul Light are increased by 100% 200%. Each time it is damaged, it will absorb the damage received, generating 2 layers of Qi. After accumulating 10 layers, it will release a Qi shock. The damage amount is equal to the total amount of damage absorbed 10 times. Dragon Aura Star Dragon, mobilize the power of the Star Dragon bloodline to gain the Star Dragon Aura, which increases strength by 100% every 10 seconds. And used boosts will not be accumulated to the next time. Let me see how you can escape unscathed. Class, Dragon Rider Paladin 3 level 61 strength, 453,756 145, 2019 agility, 395,797 126, 6550 spirit, 384,623 123, 0793 stamina, 100, 4075 321, 3040. Yamada no Orochi, hurry, get away from him. Do something. God Bone Advent, available only when equipped with God Bone Armor. After casting, you will obtain God Bone Armor that does not occupy the equipment slot, and improve all attributes by 300%. Dragon Riding Aura Star Dragon has been triggered. No. No. My Shikigami was actually. No, it's not good.
We must retreat now. You can't take this dragon away. Since it is in the land of Sakura, then it belongs in the land of Sakura. You are the one who is robbing. Yamada no Orochi, help your master one last time. Hurry, as ordered. Poseidon cleansing.
Poseidon cleansing, summoning complete.
4 seconds remaining.
Poseidon cleansing, after offering the current Shikigami, a phantom of Susanoo holding the Tenka sword will be summoned. The phantom will have 350% of the offered Shikigami's attributes as its phantom attributes. The phantom will last for 30 seconds. See God cleansing, the current Shikigami offered is Yamada no Orochi. The Tatsuka sword is replaced with the Kusanagi sword.
The phantom of Sudoku has all attributes doubled. Phantom? It seems you don't have any other Shikigami besides Orochi. How dare you underestimate me? You'll regret it one day. Yamada no Orochi, possessed by resentment. Good. It worked. Humph, reaching the 100th level god level still requires time. Dragon Aura Star Dragon, cooldown completed. In vain. Humph. He escaped quite quickly. Cough, cough. Teacher, I'm so sorry. Ridiculous. A level 61 foreign kid killed Yamada no Orochi? Susanoo is as vulnerable to attack as washi paper? I don't have time for your nonsense. Teacher, every word I say is true. Please. Please avenge me and Yamada no Orochi. That person is the rank 1 of the national trial. Lu Fan. Killed Musashi Tan. That Lu Fan? What just happened? Tell me everything. Please. You are a rank 5 master, you will definitely be able to tear him into pieces. Teacher In Tianzi.
If, as you say, I'm afraid Lu Fan's strength is comparable to mine.
Your defeat is inevitable. In Tianzi?
A level 61 dragon tamer paladin, he has many dragon pets in the trial of the nation. If you capture him, you will learn how he obtained the dragon pet.
Yes, that's right.
Then, teacher, you will be able to trample all the other 5th rank masters under your feet.
So, did you leave a mark? Don't worry, after the death of Yamada no Orochi, its resentment will be attached to the other party.
As long as I try to summon the snake, I can sense his location.
Very good, but we can't be careless with him. This matter needs to be considered carefully. Thank you, teacher, for your help. That teacher, without Yamada no Orochi, I don't have any powerful Shikigami anymore. I wonder if teacher could. Embarrassing. Shameful. Prodigal. Giving you Yamada no Orochi is just foolish of me.
I don't even have a second top-tier Shikigami, and you still dare to ask me for one.
Sorry, I won't ask anymore. Humph, stop walking around in circles outside and embarrassing yourself. Come back to Tianjin Palace quickly. I understand. Humph, Lu Fan, just wait for me. A gentleman's revenge, it's never too late. At the same time, the golden sand peak of Tianjin Peak. Demon devouring. Devouring Dragon King, can we begin? Oh, so anxious?
But if I hadn't held it back, you don't stand a chance of taking the dragon egg. After I keep the god Bone Dragon King, the attributes were over 1 million.
Ha, cute little dragon tamer, this is just the beginning.
Bone Dragon King rank is only 1 star, when I fought with Blade Armor Dragon King, it was almost 4 stars.
If you don't want to risk your life, stay away. After waking it up, it will immediately release its defensive posture. I'll try to contain it then. You'd better summon all your dragon pets to cover you in getting the dragon eggs. Once we succeed, we will retreat. Oh well, it seems that even you don't have the absolute confidence to defeat it. Yes. It and I both used all our strength in the battle at the Falling Dragon Valley. I haven't recovered to my peak yet.
If Blade Armor Dragon King recovers faster, none of us stand a chance.
I see. You feint and I sneak attack. Once I get the dragon egg, I'll immediately open the territory portal and evacuate. Okay, everything is ready. I'm going to wake it up. What happened? Isn't the situation different? How is that possible? This power, how did it do that? Blade Armor Dragon King actually. Back to peak form. Blade Armor Dragon King Black Steel Cuirass. Rank. What? TSK, change of plan. If not, Shingshin, use Star Shuttle and withdraw immediately. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. It reminds me of our great war. Little Dragon Tamer. Give it a try. If I leave now, it would be like leaving the Blade Armor Dragon to Ian Mosey. Good, regarding the Dragon King, I'll listen to you. Give it a try. Star Shatter, charging. Scourge of Heaven, charging. Lava Blaze, charging. Xiaoye, Abeo, Shingshin, get ready. Take advantage now. Success or failure depends on this one move. What? This isn't the main body. Bluffing? Blade Armor Dragon King, could it be that you already dead? What's going on? Isn't its main body here? That's right, the Blade Armor Dragon King is dead. Dead. This defensive body seemed to be just an illusion. It must have given up recovery and chosen to burn out its own essence. Looks like it's been dead for a long time. This scrap of steel, it is the body of the Blade Armor Dragon King. So after the war, the Blade Armor Dragon King left the Falling Dragon Valley and sacrificed himself here to protect the dragon eggs? It should be correct, but the strange thing is, according to the strength of the blade. Anyway, the dragon egg is in here, right? Let me go in and take a look first. Found it. It really is the Blade Armor Dragon Egg. Blade Armor Dragon Egg, level? Dried God Crystal Core legendary quality plus a crystal core from the God level, which retains the power of the original owner but has been completely absorbed. There are two magatama that I have never seen before. Absorbed toxin fluorescent mushroom, makes itself fluorescent. God's Crystal Core. God's Crystal Core? I see, I understand, this is a crystal core that can only be formed at the God level. That is the level that humans can only reach when they reach level 180 and the 7th transformation. Only by killing the God can the crystal core be taken out. There is a trace of the. It turns out that when the Blade Armor Dragon King came here, he also encountered two gods. It must be extremely difficult to fight them with a seriously injured body. But in the end, the Blade Armor Dragon King still killed them and took out the crystal core. With its last breath, it conjured an illusion to protect its dragon eggs. It can obviously devour these two crystal cores to restore itself. But it seems that it chose to leave it to its offspring. After fighting two dragon kings, he also fought two gods. The crystal core left behind is absorbed by the dragon egg. The Blade Armor Dragon King sacrificed everything for his offspring. Hey, little dragon tamer, what are you thinking about? Ah, nothing. I just felt the greatness of the Blade Armor Dragon King. I sincerely admire it. I advise you not to use human compassion. You came here to get this egg. Don't think I'm a bad person, neither life nor death is something we can choose. I can only keep fighting and devouring, the law of the jungle is the unchanging law of the world. Speaking of devouring, this dragon egg. How, are you afraid that I will break the contract and swallow this dragon egg? It's good to be vigilant. We already have a contract, so I won't hide it from you. I did intend to swallow it, but the Blade Armor Dragon King must have anticipated this. Let the dragon egg absorb the divine crystal core and be contaminated with an aura that does not belong to a dragon. I'm only interested in pure dragon blood. This repulsive dragon egg? You're getting it for a steal. Sure enough, you want to use me to steal eggs. Then snatch it away and devour it yourself. Ha! It seems that the Blade Armor Dragon King is convinced that the demon-devouring Dragon King will not give up. So you decided to leave the crystal core for the dragon egg to absorb, right? Okay, no more delay. Xiaofei, go get everyone over here. We're going to have a new brother or sister for you. Ouch. Okay. Everyone's here except Xingqian, right? Not interested, so I'll wait outside. So, I'm about to get started. Dragon Taming Technique. Dragon taming can tame dragon creatures. It worked. Come and meet the new members. The cub of the Blade Armor Dragon King. Ah. Ing. Grumble? Doesn't seem to be very approachable. But his mood is very stable. Ah. Hey. What's that attitude of yours? Quack, happy face. What? So, it misses its mother. All my dragon pets were obtained through the system. So none of them have ever known their parents. But the blade-armored dragon is different. Its mother died protecting it. Even though it hadn't hatched yet. It must have felt something, even inside the shell. Let it mourn its mother a little longer. There's no rush to leave just yet. Oh, right, I haven't checked the blade-armored dragon's information yet. Wait, what's this? This is impossibly. It just hatched, only level 1, yet it already has 3,000 points in every attributes. Unbelievable. Contract, Blade Dragon level, 1 gender, none. Strength, 3,000 agility, 3,000 spirit, 3,000 endurance, 3,000. Blade within blade, rapidly stabs out with a blade, dealing piercing damage that ignores 45% of the target's defense to all targets within melee range. Any damage taken in this state is reflected by 99% back to the attacker. Blade Armor Sickle, rapidly fires a hook sickle, dealing piercing damage to the target and pulling them toward the user. Blade Armor Bond, transforms the user into a piece of armor, equipable in the chest slot, granting the wearer all of the Blade Dragon's attributes and all of its skills. God Aura, uses the power of 2 God-tier crystal cores to switch between light blade armor and dark blade armor. Blade Dragon Bloodline, all attribute damage taken is reduced by 50% and 50% of the damage is reflected back to the source. Grants immunity to all negative effects, but self-recovery only occurs outside of combat. The crystal cores left by the blade-armored Dragon King not only saved its life from the demon-devouring Dragon King, but also granted it high attributes at birth and even the God Aura skill. Withered God Core, Legendary Quality X, a God Core once belonging to a God-tier being. Its power has mostly been absorbed. Its core skill Armor Bond is identical to that of the Divine Bone Dragon King Dash. It transforms itself into equipment, and I gain all of its attributes and skills. ZZZ. With the Divine Bone Gauntlet and this Blade Armor chest piece, I can absolutely crush Ning Shuang in the Divine Ruins secret realm now. Roar. Alright, Gra. Enough noise, settle down already. Let's wait for the blade armored dragon to wake up. Let's give the little one more time to grieve. Ha! Wait, the blade dragon is genderless. The next morning. Yanan. After waiting all night, the blade dragon finally decided to come with me. I already knew it was ridiculously strong from birth, but its mobility is, well, terrible. How about you switch to Blade Armor Bond, and I'll equip you so we can leave. GRRMPH. Blade Armor Bond transforms the user into a piece of armor, equipable in the chest slot, granting the wearer all of the Blade Dragon's attributes and all of its skills. Profession, Dragon Tamirii level, 61 strength, 5084 plus 3000 agility, 4315 plus 3000 spirit, 4897 plus 3000 endurance, 4923 plus 3000. This is the Blade Armor chest piece. And I've gained all of the Blade Armored Dragon's attributes and skills. Skill acquired, Blade within Blade. Skill acquired, Blade Armor Sickle. Skill acquired, God Aura. Blade Dragon, since you've accepted me, then let me test out your power. Blade Armor Sickle. Blade Armor Sickle rapidly fires a hook sickle, dealing piercing damage to the target and pulling them toward the user. Hiya. Blade within Blade. Blade within Blade rapidly stabs out with a blade, dealing piercing damage that ignores 45% of the target's defense to all targets within melee range. Any damage taken in this state is reflected by 99% back to the attacker. It has offense, defense, crowd control, and damage reflection. It's fantastic. Now for the final skill. God Aura uses the power of 2 God-tier crystal cores to switch between Light Blade Armor and Dark Blade Armor. God Aura. Light Blade Armor. God Aura switched to Light Blade Armor. Power surges through my body, now even my basic attacks are holy attribute, just like Chinshio's. Light Blade Armor restores a portion of HP every second. Normal attacks deal bonus holy damage, scaling with spirit. Not only that, this state has continuous healing, perfectly compensating for the Blade Armored Dragon's weakness of only recovering outside of combat. Switch to Dark Blade Armor. God Aura switched to Dark Blade Armor. It constantly builds up shadow energy, and with the Divine Bone Dragon King's million-plus attributes, every normal attack deals massive bonus damage. Dark Blade Armor accumulates shadow damage each second, the next attack releases all stored damage, then restarts accumulation. Bonus scales with spirit. Perfect. Once I level up the Blade Dragon, I'll be ready to head to the Divine Ruin's secret realm with peace of mind. Everyone, get ready, I'll open the territory gate now. We're going home. Roar. Whimper. Using the portal Marazov built in the Tianfu Island territory, I quickly returned to Jianghai City. Xiao Fan is back. My aunt has grown more accustomed to my constant travels. She no longer cries and worries about me like she used to. I happen to buy a bunch of groceries, so why not invite Xiao Qiu over for dinner too? Today is Taozi's free meal day. She's definitely coming, so Sister Han only needs to call Qin Xiu. That's wonderful. I also have something I need to tell everyone. Later that afternoon, Jiangshan Garden. A hiking trip, all the way to the western frontier. There's no need for that. Why force yourself to suffer when you can't? Yes, Xiaofan, this is too easy for accidents to happen. Can I use the teleportation scroll Miss Yi gave me? You can take a plane, or ride a god bone clone that has fallen into the corpse. Hiking is not only adventurous. Moreover, it will take at least 1 or 2 months to reach the western border. I can't summon the fallen corpse golem anymore, but don't worry. Because the fallen corpse holy dragon absorbed all the fallen corpse puppets. It transformed into the God Bone Dragon King with extremely high attributes. On this trip, I acquired new Blade Ninjas, which will allow me to reach 1,000,000 stats. So there's absolutely no need to worry about me having any accidents. Hundreds, millions of attributes. Yes, I originally planned to farm dungeons to level up my Blade Armor Dragon. However, there is still more than a month before the opening of the Shinsu Secret Realm. So I decided to use this time to travel westward. Not only did they gain more experience, but when they reached the western territory, the Blade Armor Dragon also leveled up, and the Shinshu Secret Realm was about to open. That's right, we're leaving tomorrow morning. I said goodbye to my aunt and the others early in the morning. Traveling westward, I traversed 14 regions alone. Lion's Roar Beast, level 95 Raging Roar asterisk unleashes a deafening roar, creating a sonic shockwave in a fan-shaped area in front, with a high chance of stunning the target. Ground Claw Strike asterisk slams its claws into the ground, creating a shockwave that extends forward, dealing massive physical damage to enemies in a straight line. I killed many bosses and rare elites. Spectacular scale and level 95 Dive Strike rapidly dives from high altitude, delivering a fatal blow to a single target and briefly paralyzing it.
Hurricane Feathers flaps its massive wings, unleashing a barrage of sharp energy feathers for sustained, overwhelming damage across a wide area.
Even soloed a nightmare level Lucky Dungeon. Demon-eating mushroom level 92 paralyzing spore cloud releases a slowly spreading cloud of purple spores. Targets that touch it will be paralyzed and continuously lose mana.
Fungal Explosion Reproduction self-destructs when its health falls below a certain percentage, dealing massive poison damage to surrounding enemies and splitting into several small demon-eating mushrooms.
It's also convenient.
They got rid of many hunters who coveted the materials.
After everyone leveled up.
The Little Blade Armor Dragon has also reached level 57.
Steel Dragon, level increased to 57. Starry Sky Dragon, level increased to 64. Black Dragon, level increased to 65. Poison Dragon, level increased to 63. Lufan, level increased to 65. Emerald Dragon, level increased to 65. Blue Dragon, level increased to 63. 1 month later, on the western border. A month later, I finally saw the edge of the western border. Ha! However, at this point, there was very little time left before the opening of the Shinshu Secret Realm. Countdown to the opening of the Shinshu Secret Realm X days. It's time to go back. That is, Golden Feathered Rock. A ferocious beast found only in the western borderlands, a top-tier mount. Golden Feathered Rock level 94 dive intimidation, rapidly dives from high altitude, slamming the ground with its massive wings. Deals massive damage to the center of impact and creates a circular shockwave, knocking back surrounding enemies. Hurricane Shadow summons several tracking wind clones to launch continuous attacks on the locked target. Each attack deals damage and inflicts an armor-piercing effect. Even its constituent materials are incredibly rare. Blade Armor Possession transforms the wearer into a piece of armor. Can be equipped in the chest armor slot, granting the wearer all of Kushala Daora's attributes and skills. Blade Armor Scythe, while the Blade Armor Dragon King is in its Blade Armor state, it can unleash hook scythes that rapidly fly towards a chosen target, inflicting piercing damage and briefly drawing them before the user. I can just grab it and give it to my senior as a gift. No content 3. 4. Boo, ah. 5. ASCII. It's at 6. Phew. Ha. If you don't want to die, just behave yourself. Poof. This is quite a decent mount. At this speed, we'll definitely arrive on time. Ha. Ambush. Hit. Quick. Cast the net. It's caught. Go all out, don't let it break free of the trap. Freeze it. Don't let it struggle. We got it. Ha ha. Ah. What's going on? He fell with the golden feathered rock. Judging from his attire, he looks like a lone materials hunter. Since he wasn't from a prestigious family, then kill him. Kid, you're just unlucky. Humph, news from the western mountains is indeed scarce. These people, who appeared to be from prominent, didn't even recognize the Yi family's leader. Western Territories border. Divine Bone descends, unleashes the full power of the Divine Bone Armored Gauntlet, granting a 1000% increase to strength. Blade Armor Sickle, when the Blade Armored Dragon King is in Blade Armor state, it splits a hook sickle that rapidly shoots toward the target, dealing piercing damage and briefly pulling them to the user. No, don't come closer dash. Lufan dash. Senior sis? Catch me. Senior sis. Why are you here? Haven't seen you in a month. How did you turn into such a little wildling? You didn't come all this way just to pick me up, did you? I calculated the days, knowing you'd return soon, and came to the outskirts to meet you every day. What is going on here? Such a huge commotion?
I originally caught this golden feather rock, planning to give it to you as a gift. But then these guys suddenly jumped out and shot down the bird and me. The gift is ruined. Oh? So that's what happened. Dare to steal from me, Yi Wuxian. Which of you have the nerve? Why Yi family's Yi Wuxian? The Grim Reaper who wiped out the Huang and Long families. It's a misunderstanding. A huge misunderstanding. We are from the Jia family, a D-rank noble house. If you spare us, the Jia family will. I don't care which family you're from. If you raised a hand, you must pay with your life. If you want revenge, I, Yi Wuxian, will be waiting any time. Senior sis, hold on. Why are you stopping me? A few small fry aren't worth your effort. The leader is already dead. The rest of them just need a lesson. Retreat of the Week, releases Dragon's killing intent. Deals true damage and knockback to targets within a certain range. True damage ignores defense and is determined by the attribute gap between the caster and the targets. The greater the gap, the greater the damage. The man was killed by me, Lu Fan, and the injuries were dealt by me. If the Jia family is unhappy, they can come and find me. Are you satisfied now? You finished everything and only now you ask me? It's too late to be dissatisfied now. Put me down. You're all sweaty, you stink. Don't struggle or I won't be. Yi family residence, Western Territories. Hurry. Summon the Blade Armor Dragon King hatchling so I can see it. A newborn little dragon must be adorable, I can't wait to hug it. I advise you to abandon that dangerous idea right now. Why? You think I'll get hurt just by hugging it? This is the Blade Armored Dragon King. Don't be fooled by its size, its defense is on a freakish level. I'd bet that even if Xiaoyi came, he might not easily break through its defenses. Are you sure you can actually control it? He looks at me like I'm a lump of stone. Of course. Here, shake hands. Watch closely. Lie down. Don't mind that it looks a bit intimidating. In terms of execution, it's absolutely top-notch. So, can it slice apples too? This is basically the ultimate all-purpose tool for home, travel, and mayhem. While I was gone this past month, the Ning family didn't cause any trouble, did they? Not openly. But many noble families are frantically buying up secret realm supplies, likely preparing for the Divine Ruin's secret realm. Don't worry, the me right now is very strong. What was that noise? Miss, young Master Lu. The dormant volcano on the western border suddenly erupted. That direction is the Ning family's territory. Let's go, senior sis. Let's check it out. This commotion is probably Ning Xuan's doing. Western territories border giant volcano cave. Such terrifying pressure. The air here is practically burning. It's alright, but this aura, compared to the last time we met, it's at least 10 times stronger. The Ning family, I wonder what trouble they're planning this time. Such rapid progress, this C-rank noble family certainly has some skills. She's training so fiercely. She's clearly determined to kill you inside the Divine Ruin's secret realm. While you can't summon your dragon pets. Then this time she's likely to be disappointed. Although she's much stronger than before. It's still not enough for me. You absolutely must not underestimate them. Ning Xuan has a fiancé from the Luo family, also a C-rank noble house, named Luo Lixio. That man's strength is extraordinary. I heard he's even stronger than Ning Xuang. His class is the Hidden Job 8 Demon Emissary. A powerful transformation type class. The Ning family holds a grudge against you, I fear they'll join forces with the Luo family in the secret realm to target you. And the other noble families, fearing Ning and Luo, will probably join them to surround and kill you. Are you really that worried about me? What are you doing?
You're the one who calls the shots for my family now. Of course, I don't want you to die. Don't worry, I'm fully confident I can handle them. Not just the Ning family, but everyone entering the Divine Ruin's secret realm will be defeated by me. Don't treat this lightly. Even if the blade-armored hatchling and Divine Bone Dragon King can enter the secret realm, the combined strength of the C-rank families is definitely not to be underestimated. What do you think Ning Xuan's attribute values will reach after she uses her transfer mat ion skill? My total attributes just exceeded 10,000.
Ning Xuan was raised with the resources of a C-rank noble family, combined with the transfer mat ion class's traits. Her peak attributes could probably be 10 times yours.
Over 100,000. That's still not terribly high. What did you say? Just take a good look at my current strength.
Blade Armor Bond transforms the user into a piece of armor, equipable in the chest slot, granting the wearer all of the Steel Dragon's attributes and all of its skills. Divine Bone Armor transforms the user into a set of Divine Bone Gauntlets, equipable in both wrist slots, granting the wearer the Divine Bone Dragon King's attributes and the Divine Bone Descent skill.
This punch of mine, with the blessing of the Divine Bone Dragon King and the Blade Armored Dragon King Cub, boosted by the Divine Bone Dragon King and the Blade Armored Dragon King Hatchling, has attributes that break 1 million. He's only been gone a month, and his growth speed is too astonishing. 1 million attribute points. Rest assured, even inside the Divine Ruin's secret realm,
I won't fear their combined siege.
It's not that I don't trust you, I just pray that those elites cultivated by the C-rank families don't provoke you. If you really kill them all, it might trigger a noble family war among the C-ranks. The next day, Ning family residence. For this trip to the Divine Ruin's secret realm, the Ning family and the Luo family must cooperate fully and watch each other's backs. We absolutely cannot let any other family get the chance to obtain the spirit tempering liquid. Don't worry, Schwanger is my fiancé. The Ning and Luo families are one. I will not let anyone compromise our interests. Father, I've returned. Oh. You've successfully broken through. I've reached level 110.
And comprehended my second level 100 skill, Scarlet Sunfire. This time, I will definitely make that dragon tamer suffer.
Good.
Level 110 at 18 years old, close to 5th job strength dash.
No one in the entire C-rank nobility can match that. I believe, given enough time, you can lead the Ning family to become a B-rank noble house. Schwanger, with your current power, you will definitely seize the top spot in the Divine Ruin's secret realm. Don't talk nonsense. Right now I only want to know, is everything proceeding according to plan? Is that dragon tamer ready to go to the Divine Ruin's secret? Rest assured, according to the Luo family's intelligence network, we've confirmed that the boy returned to the Yi family today, clearly for the Divine Ruin's secret realm. Good that he dares to come, I was worried he'd chicken out. However, that kid, who knows what method he used, somehow obtained a new dragon pet in Sakura Nation. A new dragon pet? This dragon seems to be a special type of pet that can transform into equipment for him to wear. He must have known the rules of the Divine Ruin's secret realm and prepared this specifically for the area. Even if he brings one dragon in, he won't be able to summon other dragon pets dash. His power will be greatly reduced. With the Ning and Luo families united, victory is still assured. Does he truly dare to challenge the Divine Ruin's secret realm? Relying only on a single dragon pet that turns into equipment? Is it really that simple? Don't worry, no matter what trump cards that person has, he is merely a level 5 turn. Our Luo and Ning families together will surely take him down. Instead of focusing on him, we should worry about how to compete for the spirit tempering liquid with Morong Shang of the B-rank Morong family. Morong Shang? The young master of the Morong family? A B-rank noble house is also participating in the Divine Ruin's secret realm. Impossible. The B-rank families never get involved in the fight in the Divine Ruin's secret realm. The spirit-quenching liquid is precious, but they wouldn't even look at it twice. Uncle, there's something you don't know.
2 years ago, Morongshang already hit level 119, he was just half a step away from his 5th advancement. But, for 2 whole years, there hasn't been a single word in the western border about him making that advancement. According to the Luo family's intel, he spent these last 2 years prepping for his 5th advancement. And to guarantee that advancement, he decided to use the spirit-quenching liquid to boost his stats.
Morongshang is joining the Divine Ruin's secret realm this time,
specifically for obtaining the spirit-quenching liquid and to break through his 5th advancement in one go.
I never thought, this complicates things. Even if he's from a B-rank family, he still hasn't hit his 5th advancement.
If the Ning and Luo families team up, we're not necessarily outmatched.
Outmatched?
I ran into him once, 2 years ago.
Back then, he and an elite from another B-rank family
got into a huge fight over a serendipity realm. Morongshang killed the guy with a single skill.
After that fight, I knew, even if we're the same level, the gap in our strength is massive. If he's after the spirit-quenching liquid, we've got almost no chance of winning. Not necessarily.
The realm has a ton of restrictions, and he's not a transformation type class.
We won't know what'll happen till we're in there. Uncle Ning, don't lose hope.
In the Divine Ruin's secret realm, sometimes, luck matters more than skill. Maybe Schwanger and I will find the spirit-quenching liquid before Morongshang does.
If you really fail, just make sure you come back alive. If you can't beat him, just give it to him.
What I want most from this realm trip is to take that damn dragon tamer's life.
Xiao Luo. When you two get back, it's about time we schedule your wedding.
Don't worry, I'll definitely keep Schwanger safe during this realm trip.
Uncle Ning, whatever you arrange is fine with me.
Oof.
3 days later. So this is even deeper into the western border frontier. I've lived here my whole life, but I've never been out this far. It's only 2,000 li from the Yi estate. How have you never been here? This place is guarded by the C-rank noble families, so for outsiders, it's a forbidden zone.
You can't just waltz in.
Are the C-rank families that arrogant? Then what about the B-rank and A-rank families? Do they think they own the sky?
Who knows, that's a world I could never be a part of.
In the past, maybe. Look. That's the entrance to the Divine Ruin's secret realm. Wow, look at all the people, this is gonna be intense. Look. Isn't that the dragon tamer from the Yi family? I can't believe he actually dared to show up. He's just here to be cannon fodder.
He thinks he's hot stuff cause he wiped out a couple of families.
What a clueless frog in a well.
I heard the Ning family gave him a teleportation stone just so they could kill him inside the realm.
Don't listen to them. You made it here at level 65. That's enough to make them sick with jealousy. It's nothing. I'm kinda used to being the center of attention by now. Most of the people here today are transformation types. Look over there dash.
That's Yuan Jingang, he's level 11-0 and he can turn into a giant ape in battle.
And that one dash.
That's Li Qingfeng from the Li family, also level 110.
He transforms into a divine crane.
Li Qingfeng level 110 crane mage, western border family C rank. Those two, aside from the Ning family, are the strongest opponents here.
She's here.
It's Ning Shuang from the Ning family and Luo Lixio from the Luo family.
Look. The realm, it's opening. Western Territories desert sinkhole. Ugh. The secret realm is opening? Read first at manhwafast.net. Finally. I've been preparing for this day forever. Ha ha ha. That's right, we can use the teleport stones now. Divine Ruin's secret realm, activated.
Divine Ruin's teleport stone, legendary consumable, teleports the user to the secret realm entrance.
You all better watch out. Read first at manhwaeast.net. Once we're inside, you'll all be kneeling at my feet. Ha ha ha. Looks like it's time. I should head in too. Lu Fan, someone else is arriving. Gee, good heavens. That young master is so handsome, so gorgeous. Such elegance. I'd gladly lose to him. Ah. That's Mumorong Shang. How did a B-rank noble house even show up? Who the hell is this guy? Why's he dressed like that? Seems like he's here for the secret realm too. Even you don't know him? I really don't. But that shouldn't be possible. I know all the C-rank families capable of joining the secret realm. Did some family recruit him? This guy. I can feel it, he's stronger than Ning Shuang. TSK, what do you expect from a D-rank brat? He doesn't even know Morong Shang. That elegant young master is prepping for 5th advancement, the future heir of the B-rank Morong family. Morong Shang. What kind of joke is this? Why would a B-rank noble house come to seize a C-rank family's secret realm? TSK, the Yi family's intelligence is truly lacking. Young Master Murong is clearly here for the divine tempering liquid to complete his 5th advancement. With him here, who could possibly compete? He's not a transformation class. With the secret realm's restrictions, even my Li family might stand a chance. Morong Shang isn't a transformation class, ugh. Young Master Morong, please forgive their ignorance. There are too many brutes like this among the C-rank families. Thankfully, our Luo family's intelligence network gives me a broader perspective. Sigh, looks like I didn't leave much of an impression. Everyone else has gone in, we should head in as well. Schwanger? Lu Fan? I'm truly sorry I didn't get intelligence about the B-rank family coming. You must be extremely careful inside the secret realm. It's fine. No one can take advantage of me. Go back dash. Don't draw the noble family's attention. I know, with my current strength, it's hard to carry the Yi family. But believe me, soon, I'll reach level 100 and raise the Yi family to C rank. Then it's a promise. Yes, it's a promise. When that time comes, the Yi family and I will both be your strongest support. I await your good news. You will not be disappointed. Schwanger? We should head in. So noisy. Let's go. Read first at manhwafast.net. The teleportation stone is now disabled. Divine Ruin's secret realm entrance. It seems that once inside the Divine Ruin's secret realm, the only way out is to win, or to survive by any means. There is no option to exit midway. The Divine Ruin's secret realm is now active. A total of 13 participants have entered. All participants, take note of the completion rules for this secret realm. The Divine Ruin's secret realm will begin shortly. The final reward for this run is Divine Tempering Liquid. Once the key to the Divine Tempering Liquid is used to claim the reward, the secret realm will officially end. Divine Ruin's secret realm. Remaining participants, 13/13 remaining fragments, 26 of 39 fragments in your possession, 1/13 keys in your possession, 0/1. There are 3 Divine Tempering Liquid keys, each divided into 13 fragments. Each participant starts with 1 fragment, 26 additional fragments are scattered throughout the realm. When a participant combines 13 fragments to forge a key, the location of the final reward will be revealed to all. You have obtained key fragment X1. Interesting, so this secret realm requires me to collect 12 more fragments. Read first at manhwafast.net. I can either search for the scattered ones inside the realm or steal them from other people. One thing to remember, once the key is forged, the reward's location becomes visible to everyone. And those without a key will certainly try to snatch it. Without the strength to hold it, you'll only be handing the reward to someone else. Bring it on! Divine Ruin's Secret Realm Entrance. Introduction to the Divine Ruin's Secret Realm completion rules is over. It will officially begin in 3 seconds. 3, 1. It's starting. Divine Ruin's Secret Realm Peak Forest.
Peak forest terrain, looks like the classes that can't fly are going to have a hard time if they spawn here.
How lucky. To spawn next to a kid from a D-rank family. You're practically an appetizer delivered right to my door.
Wang Tianlang level 105, Beast Tamer, Western Border Family C rank.
Come on. I'll gladly accept your fragments. Lucky? You're not wrong. But too bad, you're the one who delivered yourself to me. I'm participating in the Divine Ruins secret realm for the second time. This isn't a place where a summoner like you can be arrogant. Lord of Purgatory. Lord of Purgatory, the Purgatory Lord's armor can change into any form.
When Lord of Purgatory is cast, the armor returns to its original form and grants the wearer a strength attribute equal to current level *110.
So your blade is actually an armor that can change form.
And here I thought you had some skill that lets you use weapons in this realm.
Lord of Purgatory grants 105 by 110 strength attribute. Sigh, 12,000, is everyone else in the Divine Ruins secret realm as weak as you are? What's going on?
He's only level 65, and he can't summon dragons, so how did he block my punch with over 10,000 strength so easily?
The fragments that got delivered to my door. CR crap. I'll gladly accept them. Ugh. No content 3. 4. Are you surprised I let you live? Scythe of Bladed Armor rapidly fires a hook scythe, which deals piercing damage and pulls the target in.
He shattered the Lord of Purgatory armor this easily.
Does that mean his stats are even higher than 10,000 points? Ugh. No.
Probably just like Ning Xuan, he has 100,000 points.
What are you muttering about? I'm going to give you two choices, so listen carefully.
Choice number 1, since this is your second time, give me your fragments, and then lead the way for me.
Ugh. Choice number 2, is that I let you go, and let you fall. With broken equipment, while heavily injured, and no ability to fly. If you fall into this bottomless abyss, snap. No, no. I beg you, please spare my life. 111. I choose number 1. I'll give you the fragments, and I'll lead the way. Not bad. You do know what's good for you. You know what happens if you try to run away halfway, right? Cough. I know, I definitely won't run, ugh.
Please take it, thank you for sparing my life, young master.
I'll definitely be of help to you on the road ahead. You sure about that? Did you figure out all the locations in the realm last time you were here?
I wouldn't dare say I figured them all out, but at least for the chests guarded by fierce beasts, I have a pretty good idea. Among them, the most precious are 3 types of realm artifacts.
Getting one is enough to change the tide of battle.
The first is called the Realm Talisman. It's a consumable that can only be used in the realm.
If you die in the Divine Ruins secret realm, it automatically activates and revives you.
The second is the Forbidden Magic Stone Seal. When used, it opens a field where no one can cast skills, forcing everyone into melee combat. Of course, using another one cancels it out, lifting the field. The third is the most powerful artifact, the God-Hunting Heavy Crossbow.
Unlike the first two, there's only one of these. It's the most powerful killing weapon in the realm. It can insta-kill anything with less than 2 million stamina. So people participating for the...
I really didn't know this info before, but whether his words can be trusted remains a question. But since he knows where the chests are, and they drop fragments anyway, I'll test him out first.
Alright then. Your name is Wang Tianlang, right? Lead the way.
Thank you, young master, trust me, I'll definitely help you get the Spirit Quenching G liquid.
Wang Tianlang led me on a long trek, and we encountered quite a few fierce beasts guarding chests. Of course, none of them were a match for me.
Just where Wang Tianlang said, I found a realm artifact. Divine Ruins Secret Realm Talisman. Legendary quality, consumable when the holder dies within the Divine Ruins Secret Realm. This item automatically revives them with 100% HP. If the holder is outside the Divine Ruins Secret Realm, the item automatically disappears. But while I started to trust him, his strange behavior kept me from letting my guard down.
Divine Ruin's Secret Realm, Peak Forest. Although Wang Tianlang is suspicious, he does keep leading me to new treasure chests. I'll follow him for now, though I'm almost certain he's hiding something. Screech. Young Master Lu, you truly amaze me. Following you was the right choice. Spare me the nonsense. I haven't seen a single fragment yet. Much less that god-hunting heavy crossbow you mentioned. Why young Master Lu thinks I'm lying? I swear everything I said is true. There are too many chests in this realm. We need to open as many as possible before the others if we want fragments or the crossbow. Read first at manhwafast.net. Young Master Lu, you are incredibly lucky. The second artifact is now in your hands. The god-hunting crossbow must be close. Magic banning seal, legendary quality, consumable, usable only in the Divine Ruin's Secret Realm. Creates a 5 km skill suppression domain. Using it again while active removes the domain. Disappears outside the secret realm. There's more? An enchantment. Weapon breakthrough scroll, enchantment, weapon breakthrough, legendary plus quality, consumable, attempts to evolve a legendary plus weapon. Success rate, 25%. Whoa! What a rare scroll. It's hard for enhancement classes to create one with over 20% success. Young Master Lu, you're not lucky, you're beyond lucky. A legendary plus weapon breakthrough. Both my sword and bow are legendary plus quality. I'm using divine bone armor now, but breaking through the dark serpent bow is worth the risk, since the equipment won't be damaged on failure. Dark serpent bow, dragon roar, legendary plus. Holy crap. It succeed. Dark serpent bow, dragon roar, legendary plus strength plus 591 to plus 1182, plus 315 enchantment, agility plus 756 to plus 1512, plus 213 enchantment. Dragon roar arrow, non-charged shots inflict armor breaking damage equal to 45% of strength plus agility, charge 3 seconds equals plus 500% power. The base attributes are negligible now, but the 30% all attribute boost makes the divine bone armor even stronger. Dragon roar arrows 45% attribute based piercing damage. 45% of a million, these families will never expect a weapon capable of rivaling the god-hunting crossbow. Treasure map system alert. Could this be it? Lu Fan, congratulations. The treasure map has been sent. This is the divine tier treasure map I haven't seen in so long. Read first at manhwafast.net. Young Master Lu, it's getting late, shouldn't we camp and rest? No resting, we keep collecting fragments through the night. And no sleep? Divine Ruin's Secret Realm, area level, 100 to 200. Enough chatter, tell me where in this realm is the area with bones and a lake? I know where it is, but it's at least a 2-day journey. You're progressing way faster than normal. Most people take half a month to reach the final stage. We don't need to rush, 2 days, we leave now. And if you see any treasure chests on the way, tell me. Wait, tell me immediately. 2. Young Master Lu. 2 days later. Pant. Since the Divine Bone Ancient God War, I've collected 3 divine grade treasure maps, but the secret realm hunter, Black Rat, didn't know the location of any of them. Since this one is inside the secret realm, I must get it immediately. Wang Tianlang can't fly, otherwise it wouldn't have taken 2 days. Still, he helped me open dozens of chests along the way. I've already collected 5 fragments. Pant, young Master Lu, we're here, this is the place. Divine Ruin's Secret Realm, Bone Lake. It's exactly like the map. Wang Tianlang, I go alone from here. You stay and rest. If you dare to run, you know what happens. I know. I can't fly, you'd catch me instantly. I won't run. Look at me, I can barely walk, much less run, approaching the location on this treasure map. At the bottom of the lake, guess I'll have to dive. You dumb gorilla, you're slow as hell. Shut up. Kill it. Bone Lake Giant Crocodile level, 120 fatal bite. The crocodile pounces on the target and performs up to 30 random bites. Each hit deals 10% damage and inflicts bleed. Death roll. When the crocodile attacks a bleeding target, it triggers a death roll. Each roll deals 20% of the target's max HP and refreshes bleed. Armored hide. The crocodile hardens its scales, increasing defense by 100% for 1 minute. Each time it is hit, the duration extends by 10 seconds. The Yi family's dragon tamer is here. Finish the fight quickly before he interferes. Li Qingfeng Crane Form, level 110, Crane Mage, C-rank Noble House of the Western Territories. Yuan Jingang Ape Form, level 110. I'll hold the crocodile in melee, you two block him. Hey! You dash. Weren't you saying you wanted to team up? Take down the Ji family brat and we'll form an alliance. TSK, agree to cooperate, but you immediately go back on your word. So you want me to prove loyalty first? Lian Shang, level 110, Black Mage 4, C-rank Noble House of the Western Territories. It looks like I'm getting in their way. Senior Sis, Yi Wuxian, introduced Li Qingfeng and Yuan Jingang, but this Black Mage is new to me. Read first at manhwafast.net. Level 65, and a summoning class at that dash. In the Divine Ruins secret realm, you're only here to get beaten. Bone Reconstruction disperses dark magic onto nearby bones, briefly reviving them under the caster's control. Higher Spirit allows control of more skeletons. Gorilla! Look! I knew this black mage was holding back. Can't trust him. So what? If he dares to scheme, I won't let him off easily. I almost thought he could summon creatures inside the secret realm. Turns out it's just a corpse manipulating class. No wonder he wants alliances. Brat, feel the power of a level 100 divine class, stronger than any summoner. Attack, all of you. All of you. Read first at manhwafast.net. Interesting, then I shall test how fragile your alliance really is. What do you mean by that? Read first at manhwafast.net. God Bone Descent, usable only with God Bone Bracers equipped. Grants a God Bone armor, does not occupy equipment slot, increasing all attributes by 300%. GUH. Ha? What was that noise? Form alliances with whoever you want dash. Because the final winner will be me. He died, just like that. TSK, this kid is too dangerous, retreat. This. Read first at manhwafast.net. Damn it. Why am I this unlucky? Roar. Trying to run? Blade Armor Sickle rapidly fires a hook sickle, dealing piercing damage and pulling the target toward the user. Gah! And the other one, don't even think about fleeing. Ugh. What? Ugh. And no. Gorilla, run. This is bad really. Aha. HSSS ugh. My leg. Stop. Stop. Spare us, we won't run anymore. Oh? Spare you? Sure, no problem. As long as you hand over your fragments. Abandon the divine tempering liquid like he did, and fight for me. Young Master Lu, what's happening? I heard sounds of fighting just now. Wang Tian Lang. Where's the dignity of your Wang family? You submitted that quickly. Read first at manhwafast.net. And you think you're fit to criticize me? Look at yourselves. Do you still not understand how strong he is? He's definitely not level 65. He's at least level 119. Level isn't the only measure of strength. As long as we hand over the fragments and help you win, you won't break your word, right? Look over. Over there. Fatal bite. The crocodile lunges and performs up to 30 random bites, each dealing 10% damage and inflicting bleed. The Bone Lake giant crocodile is coming. Of course, I represent the Yi family, and I always keep my word. Fatal bite. Interrupted. God Bone Descent. Usable equipped. Grants a God Bone equipment slot, increasey. Only with God Bone Bracers 1 armor, does not occupying all attributes by 300%. See? Told you. I almost forgot about this crocodile. You were hunting it. Where is the treasure chest it's guarding? He one-shot the beast the three of us struggled with for so long. Read first at manhwafast.net. So he wasn't even using his full strength when he attacked us. It's in the lake. So young Master Lu had already spared our lives. Please forgive our ignorance. Good, as long as you understand. And you? I understand as well, young Master Lu. My fragment is yours. Mine too, please accept it. We are willing to assist you in winning the secret realm, just like Wang Tianlang. Read first at manhwafast.net. A wise choice. If you joined the Ning family's side, you'd already be lying at the bottom of the lake like that crocodile. Acquired tempering pool key fragment *2. Divine Ruins secret realm, fragments held, 7 out of 13 keys held, 0 out of 1. Wait, same as Wang Tianlang? Where has that guy been this whole time? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Like me? What a joke. I called you young Master Lu the whole way. Did you really think I was obediently kneeling at your feet? God hunting heavy crossbow, legendary plus quality. Remaining arrows, 3, effect. When used inside the secret realm, each arrow instantly kills any target with less than 2 million stamina. Disappears outside the secret realm. Divine Ruins secret realm, Bone Lake. Bet you didn't expect this, did you? I knew from the beginning which chest would contain the artifact. I was just using you to clear out the fierce beasts for me. God hunting heavy crossbow, loaded. Remaining arrows, 2, read first at manhwafast.net. I've been the lucky one all along. From now on, I run the entire Divine Ruins secret realm. Ha ha ha. I knew you would turn against me eventually. I even thought you might defect to the Ning family. But now, you're just plain stupid. Do you truly believe that just because you have the god-hunting heavy crossbow, you run the secret realm? That it makes you capable of fighting me? Read first at manhwafast.net. Oh, Dragon Tamer, you're far too full of yourself. Did you think I followed you without making my own preparations? Wait, the crossbow only has 3 arrows. Why is Wang Tianlang so confident, is it? Is it what? Go on, say it. Ha ha ha. I took these from the treasure chests you looted. Bet you didn't know every chest contains parts to reload the god-hunting crossbow. I'd been planning for this moment all along. God-hunting heavy crossbow, loaded. Remaining arrows, Z-61. Damn. He has over 60 arrows now. We're doomed. Even if he fires blindly, just one hit and we're. So when I was checking the treasure map, all those little moves he made were for this. Kid, I lied to you about some things but I never lied about the god-hunting crossbow's power. Ha 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 ha. Anything under 2 million endurance dies instantly from a single arrow. With this power, no one can survive. Ugh. Wang Tianlang, you've made a huge mistake. Now die. God-hunting heavy crossbow, loaded. Remaining arrows, 60. Remaining arrows, 59. Remaining arrows, 58. A brat from a D-rank family thinks he can stand above me. Ha 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 ha. Seacough, Qingfeng, let's run. TSK, you're right, with attacks like that, Lu Fan definitely can't survive. Keep dodging. I've got plenty of arrows. God-hunting heavy crossbow, loaded. HM? Ha 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 ha. The god-hunting crossbow truly lives up to its name. Lu Fan, oh Lu Fan, there's not even dust left of you now. Read first at manhwafast.net. With this ultimate artifact, even Morong Sheng from the B-rank families doesn't stand a chance. As for the two of you, there's no reason to keep you alive. From what you said earlier, it sounds like you, Li Qingfeng, also knew the treasure chests had the reloading components.
Ah.
Brother Wang, you don't have to do this. See, calm down, Brother Wang. Then allow me to search your corpses, to see if I can find any more arrows to reload the crossbow. I was talking nonsense before. I'm the one who truly submits to you. We can both help you fight the Ning family and Morong Shang. Brother Wang, please, we've always gotten along, just spare us. He hasn't even killed me yet. Why switch targets already? I told you you're just utterly stupid. Even if you had 100 more arrows, you still couldn't hurt me. Divine Aura uses the power of a divine crystal core to switch between light blade armor and dark blade armor. Divine Aura switched to light blade armor. Why you're still alive. You dare damage my armor. You're dead for sure. Light blade armor recovers 1% HP per second. Basic attacks gain holy damage based on spirit attribute. It was just luck. No one survives the god-hunting heavy crossbow. This shot will kill you for sure. What? Read first at manhwafast.net. This thing, its power is pretty underwhelming. You acted as my tour guide for days yet still thought my endurance was under 2 million? He catches it, with his bare hand. No. Impossible. In this secret realm, the one who decides everything is not the god-hunting crossbow, it's me. Divine Bone Descent, when wearing the Divine Bone Gauntlet, gain a full Divine Bone armor set that doesn't take equipment slots, increases all attributes by 300%. And only me. Dragon Aura, Starry Sky Dragon, ready. Read first at manhwafast.net. My luck is just too terrible. This was on Wang Tianlang? Looks like he found more than just the god-hunting heavy crossbow in those chests. This is May 20th, day 211 of exploring the far north dash. As always, the White Tundra offered nothing but bone-piercing cold and endless blizzards. But on this day, I encountered the legendary dragon. This colossal beast, origin unknown, one breath, drained life from everything around it. At the same time, it turned this wilderness into a forbidden zone humans could never set foot in. I didn't expect the notes to actually record information about a dragon. Based on the description, the magic this dragon used is extremely similar to Wrath of the Ice Dragon King. Highly likely it's an ice dragon. If I can find the ice dragon mentioned in this journal and tame it, my overall strength will definitely rise to an entirely new level. Once this secret realm trial is over, I should return to the far north. As for these two, Blade Armor Sickle, when Blade Armor Dragon King is in armor state, it can split off sickles, striking the target with piercing damage and briefly pulling them to the user. Any last words? All our key fragments and supplies are yours, just spare our lives. Dead men are worthless to you, right? Lu Fan. Today I, Yuan Jinggang, admit defeat. If you want to kill me, do it quickly. If you spare me, my Yuan family will owe you a favor. We will face any peril for you without hesitation. You think that's enough to move me? If you wanted us dead, it would be effortless. Since you held back, then clearly, we're more useful alive than dead. And so? Whatever your reasons, as long as it lets us live, read first at manhwafast.net. We'll agree to anything. He just handed this thing to us? He's not afraid we'll turn it against him? You think he's like you, only capable of thinking with his muscles? The fact that he gave us the god-hunting heavy crossbow only means he possesses something far more terrifying. If you want to die, don't drag me with you. TSK. I know that already. Don't need you reminding me. When is this miserable life going to end? What the hell is that guy doing in the middle of the lake? It definitely isn't anything that'll make our lives easier.
You have reached the location marked on the treasure map.
Acquired, Will of the Fiery Dragon Warrior Golden Dragon King's Greaves *1.
Golden Dragon King set activated, 4/5, all attribute levels *50.
Acquired Skill Book, Servant Contract *1. Acquired Enchantment Scroll, Level Removal *1. Acquired Enchantment Scroll, Weapon Breakthrough *1. As expected, no Dragon Egg. But I keep getting these benefits every time. Enchantment, Level Removal Epic Quality, Consumable. Removes level requirements from the selected item or equipment. Another one.
Enchantment, Weapon Breakthrough Legendary plus Quality, Consumable.
Attempts to break through a legendary plus weapon. Success rate 25%.
Upon success, the weapon evolves into a stronger form. Wait, this means I can try breaking through my main weapon, the Meteor Fall Flame Sword.
No time to waste, let's try it now. Acquired Starfire Flow *1. It actually transformed into a formless blade. My attacks can now flow freely as I wish. Servant Contract?
Servant Contract Rare Quality Skill Book Class, Beast Tamer.
Turn fierce beasts and other players into my servants? I wonder how effective. It really is. But, is it time to leave? Read first at manhwafast.net. Before we head out, I'll give you 2 a buff. With it, you'll have no opponents inside the secret realm. Are you willing? What kind of buff is that Strone? He. TCH. That damn Lu Fan. Treating me like free labor. Once my leg heals, I'll fight him again, fair and square. Even if your leg heals, he'll crush you like an insect all the same. Save your strength, focus on staying alive. How is it free labor? It's called allied cooperation. Not like that flimsy alliance you had with that dark mage. See? With the contract active, your EXP funnels to me. Just a few days, and I'm already level 70. The key fragments are missing just one piece. Yeah, you're the only one benefiting here. Your efficiency is terrible. Li Qingfeng killed 7 beasts, how did you only kill 5? I'm a damn melee class. If you think it's easy, you do it. And you, Li Qingfeng, why are you only killing low-level mobs? Not even one above level 100. Slacking off, aren't you? Poor luck. I only ran into these low-grade creatures. Oh, so you couldn't find any high-level beasts, in that case. I'll summon a level 120 boss for you in a moment. Save you the effort of searching. No need. We'll find them ourselves. High-level ones. Don't trouble yourself, we'll handle it. Good. I just hate seeing people with bad luck, always makes me want to help. Let's see if we can get the last key fragment this time. When luck comes, nothing can stop it. Acquired, Godforging Pool Key Fragment *1. Divine Ruins Secret Realm, fragments held, 13 of 13 keys held, 0 out of 1. Finally, I can synthesize the key for the Godforging Pool. What the hell? Someone merged the key before me. I must find the location of the Godforging Pool before that person does. Read first at manhwafast.net. You 2 head for the light pillar to the northeast. I'll take the closest one. Stay in contact. Report immediately if anything changes. Understood. TCH, got it. 2 hours later, Divine Ruins Secret. HM? Where'd this brat come from? This isn't a place for you, Scram. Or I'll split you in half. The key. You little punk had good luck synthesizing the key. But that key belongs to me now. Ha! Read first at manhwafast.net. Leave the key. It seems the God-forging pool isn't located here.
Claws of Judgment. The Golden Dragon King's claws ignite in gilded flames.
The next 2 claw attacks gain extra damage, and 20% of stamina is converted to strength. Divine Ruins Secret Realm Reincarnation Lake. The lake's surface is actually solid. In the Secret Realm, there are certain special zones like the Shadow Forest where all skills are forbidden, or this Reincarnation Lake, where the dead endlessly revive beneath its waters. The lake only flows when someone dies within it. Interesting.
Then let's not waste any time, read first at manhwafast.net.
Finally, I've found you. Lu Fan.
I didn't expect to run into her here. Today, I'll use your blood dash to honor my brother's spirit in heaven.
Phoenix Feather Dance.
Phoenix Feather Dance instantly launches hundreds of feather blades burning with divine fire from the wings. These blades automatically track enemies within range and cause continuous explosions upon impact.
Is that all the heat you've got?
Phoenix Wing Slash, Die. Phoenix Wing Slash compresses Phoenix Fire to the extreme within the wings, instantly releasing 2 intersecting crescent slashes with powerful penetration and area of effect damage. Blade Armor Sickle fires a sickle at high speed toward a single target, causing piercing damage and briefly pulling them to the user.
Eat? Luo Licio.
What is this?
Poison Silk. Got him. Read first at manhwafast.net. Luo Licio Spider Form Level 110, 8-Eyed Demon God 4, Western Territory Noble House rank.
I never expected that he alone would have such terrifying power.
Now I must kill him with my own hands. We can't fight here.
Killing anyone in Reincarnation Lake is meaningless.
Fine, then drag him outside the Reincarnation Lake.
I will cut him into 1,000 pieces.
In a place this convenient? I'm not going anywhere. Ugh. Baozimu.com. Read first at manhwafast.net.
Schwanger, be careful.
Poisonous entangling spider silk shoots countless neurotoxin-laced spider silks, widely binding the target, reducing movement speed by 70%.
The poison continuously erodes HP, classified as natural poisoning, not direct attack damage.
Trying to burn me? Too bad, not even fit for a warm-up. Ning Shuang. Regenerating the body through the lake water? An interesting rule. Thank goodness for this Reincarnation Lake, or how could I explain this to the Ning family? Read first at manhwafast.net.
Crimson Sun Fire compresses fire energy within the body, increasing the user's flame temperature by 300%. All fire attacks deal an additional 200% true damage and have a high chance of applying Ignite, causing continuous damage and reducing healing effectiveness by 50%.
You couldn't even muster a single effective strike. Read first at manhwafast.net. I do admire your moth to the flame persistence. But I am curious, how many deaths will it take before you finally break? Read first at manhwafast.net. Enough. Poisonous entangling spider silk sprays countless neurotoxin-laced spider silks, binding the target over a large area, reducing movement speed by 70%. The poison continuously erodes HP, classified as natural poisoning, not direct attack damage. I almost forgot about you.
Blade Armor Sickle fires a sickle at high speed toward a single target, causing piercing damage and briefly pulling them to the user.
Read first at manhwafast.net. Cough. Gah. No need to thank me.
I stayed here so you wouldn't have to struggle your way back up.
Lu Fan.
Blade Armor Slash rapidly thrusts out a blade armor, dealing piercing damage that ignores 45% of the target's defense to all targets in melee range. Damage suffered in this state is reflected 99% back to the attacker.
This is only. No content 3. 4. Boo, ah. 5. ASCII. It's at 6. Enough, we surrender. Whatever you want us to do, we'll agree to anything. Read first at manhwafast.net. You monster. I thought you'd last a bit longer. Already at your limit? How boring. What will it take for you to stop? Let you go? Of course I can. Hand over the key you're carrying, and I'll let one of you leave. A key? We don't have a complete one. We only have 6 fragments. We came here just to gamble on our luck. The key isn't on them. Looks like I chose the wrong targets. It's all here. Please, spare our lives. Read first at manhwafast.net. 2 more eliminated, time is running short. Ugh. What are you doing? Read first at manhwafast.net. Are you going back on your word? Despicable bastard. I always keep my promises. It's just that. Between the 2 of you, only one will be spared. So who leaves? And who stays? Rest assured, I will ensure Schwanger's safety throughout this secret realm trip. Uncle Ning, I'll follow your decision entirely. Since neither of you is answering, then I'll send you both on your way. That would be fair. Let me go. I can't die here. If I die here, the Luo family is finished. Schwanger, forgive me. And besides, the one with a grudge against Lu Fan is the Ning family. My Luo family never wanted to be dragged into this mess. Schwanger, you'll understand, enough. Luo Lixio, the thing I'm most grateful for in my life is that I hadn't married you yet. It seems so-called political marriages are nothing more than fragile paper. Read first at manhwafast.net. Now, it's time for me to keep my promise. Ha! Read first at manhwafast.net. Lu Fan. You said you wouldn't kill me. You can't go back on your word. It was all her. Ning Shuang insisted on seeking revenge against you. I was forced to help. Coward. This is the fiancé you chose? Your taste is terrible. But if you fall to your death, that's not my responsibility. Read first at manhwafast.net. Ah. Next, it's your turn. Lu Fan, I will definitely make you regret this. Still thinking of resisting? Servant contract, upon use, converts the target into the caster's servant. Duration is determined by the difference in total attributes between target and caster. The greater the gap, the longer the duration. This conversion effect can be dispelled. Guh. Ugh, what did you do to me? Servant contract, activated. Read first at manhwafast.net. Servant contract, remaining duration, 3 years. TSK, all that's left is the glare in your eyes. Even if I really did something to you, what could you do besides watch? Beast. What are you trying to do? Kill me, just kill me. Relax, I'm not interested in you. Ha! You can fend for yourself here. He just left like that. Wait, if I return like this? A fall from that height probably wouldn't kill Luo Lixio. To cover up abandoning me, he'll definitely twist the truth. And father has always trusted the Luo family I'd be unable to defend myself. By then, the entire Ning family would think that one. I must get out of here alive. I won't let anyone tarnish my name. That afternoon, Divine Ruin's Secret Realm Dark Poison Forest. Read first at manhwafast.net. Blade armor / rapidly thrusts out blade armor. Dealing piercing damage that ignores 45% of the target's defense to all targets in melee range.
99% of damage received in this state is reflected back to the attacker.
Finally made it. I didn't bother tangling with those beasts along the way. Sigh. 2 pillars of light left. A 50% chance. It has to be this one. Read first at manhwafast.net. Divine Ruins Secret Realm current location, incorrect. Remaining locations, 1. Damn it. My last chance. Those 2 must hold out no matter what, otherwise, everything will be wasted. Why are their HP values so low? Restrained state? Did someone overpower them? Divine Ruins Secret Realm, Plains area. Damn it. This cage can't be broken at all. Lufan, he's too slow, read first at manhwafast.net. He's almost here. Murong Shang? I've long heard of you, Dragon Tamer Lufan. Murong Shang, LV-119, Star Emissary 4, B-rank Noble House of the Western Territories. So he didn't care about the god-hunting crossbow either, read first at manhwafast.net. His starlight magic can withstand the ballista head-on. His stamina is at least 2 million. My fists are numb, this guy isn't human. With 2 million stamina, he shouldn't need god-tempering liquid to reach 5th advancement. Murong Shang, what are you really here for? I know what you're thinking. Though I haven't undergone the 5th advancement, I have already met its requirements. Then why compete for the god-tempering liquid? I'm not waiting for the liquid. I'm waiting for you. Me? Is the Murong family helping the Ning family? Fight me, the victor decides who gets the god-tempering liquid dash. And decides the fate of your friends. If you want to fight me, at least tell me why. Defeat me, and I will. Star Sea Domain, open. Star Sea Domain expands a star-filled domain over the battlefield. Enemies within suffer a 50% reduction to movement speed and attack power, and continuously take starlight erosion damage. The user may freely manipulate starlight for omnidirectional attacks. Grants Star Guard status, 60% of damage taken is absorbed as starlight energy, while the remaining 40% is reflected back at the attacker. This is the power of the Star Dragon? Read first at manhwafast.net. Take this. Meteor Cascade summons dense falling meteors to devastate enemies in the area. Each meteor deals 180% magic damage. Blade Armor Sickle shoots a hook and sickle rapidly at a single target, causing piercing damage and briefly pulling them in front of the user. Star Barrier instantly generates multiple star barriers around the user. Each can automatically deflect one frontal attack. When shattered, it reappears after a second. Blade Armor Slash. Blade Armor Slash rapidly stabs with blade armor, dealing piercing damage ignoring 45% of target's defense within melee range. Damage taken in this state is reflected 99% back to the attacker. A trivial trick. Star Spiral Barrier instantly generates multiple star spiral barriers around the user. Each barrier can automatically deflect and block one frontal attack. After being shattered, the star spiral barrier will automatically regenerate after a few seconds. As long as the starlight remains, I am immortal. Within this domain, you cannot touch me. After every block, his first instinct is to widen the distance. Looks like he needs time to condense starlight. If that's the case, then I'll stay so close he can't even breathe. Divine Bone. Armor Manifest. Divine Bone Armament. The Divine Bone Dragon King transforms into Divine Bone Armguards, equipable on both wrist slots. Grants the wearer the Dragon King's attributes and the skill Divine Bone Descent. Externalized Armor? You think that's enough to win? Star Spiral Barrier instantly generates multiple star spiral barriers around the user. Each barrier can automatically deflect and block one frontal attack. After being shattered, the star spiral barrier will automatically regenerate after a few seconds. Blade Armor Sickle shoots a hook and sickle rapidly at a single target, causing piercing damage and briefly pulling them in front of the user.
Blade armor slash, rapidly ST damage ignoring 45% of T damage taken in this state is. Abs with blade armor, dealing piercing gets defense within melee range. Reflected 99% back to the attacker. So fast. Be blown apart. Starlight condensing, I can't keep up. Ugh. Is it over? Read first at manhwafast.net. Did Morong Shang just die like that? Splendid. Read first at manhwafast.net. I've never seen anyone as strong as you. If not for the Resurrection Stone, I'd already be dead. Divine Ruins Resurrection Stone consumable automatically revives the user once at the location of death within the Divine Ruins secret realm. Consumed upon use. He has a Resurrection Stone. Read first at manhwafast.net. You really are the one I've been searching for. Come, fight me again. He wields the power of the Star Dragon. The Morong family must be hiding secrets of the dragons. That was merely a test. This time, it won't be so easy. Then, as you wish. Read first at manhwafast.net. Astral Corridor instantly unfolds a starlight-constructed spatial conveyor within a designated area. Any target entering the corridor ally, enemy, or neutral is forcibly teleported to a preset location chosen by the user. What? I know how powerful those arm guards are now. This time, you won't be able to get close again. Meteor falls, sun meteors to deal D in the area, each. Bladed armor scythe fires a hook scythe at a target at high speed, dealing piercing damage and briefly pulling them to the user. The distance is too great. And weapons are unusable in the God's Ruins, in that case. I have to use that move. Read first at manhwafast.net. Wrath of the Ice Dragon King. Wrath of the Ice Dragon King erupts frigid air in a target area, dealing damage and inflicting slow and freeze effects. Duration, damage, and AoE increase with channeling time. Dragon Tongue magic? Now, can you still dodge? This level of attack is not enough to trap me. Astral Corridor instantly unfolds a starlight-constructed spatial conveyor within a designated area. Any target entering the corridor ally, enemy, or neutral is forcibly teleported to a preset location chosen by the user. You fell for it. When did? Ugh. Astral Spirit Form activates the caster's starlight origin, allowing free conversion between physical form and pure starlight energy. In starlight form, physical attacks are converted into starlight damage, and all damage dealt is increased by 100%. Cannot be targeted by normal physical attacks, but remains vulnerable to magic. TSK. Starlight Annihilation focuses all astral power into a laser beam, dealing unpredictable damage. Ignores defense and cannot be blocked. That's a skill of the Star Dragon. Meteor Falls summons a dense cluster of meteors to deal devastating blows to enemies in the area. Each meteor deals 180% magic damage. Bladed Armor Scythe fires a hook scythe at a target at high speed, dealing piercing damage and briefly pulling them to the user. Read first at manhwafast.net. Exhilarating. Astral Vortex Barrier generates multiple vortices around the user. Each vortex automatically deflects and blocks one frontal attack, regenerating 1 second after being shattered. Blade Armor Slash rapidly stabs with blade armor, dealing piercing damage ignoring 45% of enemy defense in melee range. Damage received is reflected 99% back to the attacker. Read first at manhwafast.net. Is it over? Read first at manhwafast.net. Sorry to disappoint you. Divine Bone descends. Divine Bone descends can only be used while Divine Bone arm guards are equipped. After activation, grants Divine Bone armor that does not occupy an equipment slot. All attributes plus 300%. Ha ha ha.
I lost. The divine tempering. Tempering pool is yours. No rush. Now, you can give me the answer. Some matters aren't suitable to discuss here. After we leave the secret realm. You and I can talk properly then. Fine. Divine Ruin's secret realm, divine tempering pool opened. Read first at manhwafast.net. The spring source.
Divine tempering liquid legendary quality consumable upon use, increases current all attributes by 50%.
Only effective on first use. Good thing I brought potion bottles with me. A 50% attribute boost, this effect is insanely overpowered. Obtained Divine Tempering Liquid *160. No wonder the C-rank families are breaking their necks just to fight for this. Divine Ruin's secret realm will close soon. Teleportation opens in 10 seconds. Looks like we're heading back. Divine Ruin's secret realm entrance. Young Master. You finally came out safely. Everyone move aside, let the young masters catch their breath first. I can release you from your servant contracts now. For real? Don't mess with me. You mean it? Schwanger. What, have you grown fond of being a servant? Read first at manhwafast.net. Running into a heartless man right after coming out, this should be entertaining. Can any of you dispel negative status effects? Schwanger, did he do anything to you? Sir, Wait, Schwanger. Why are you staring at me? Hurry up and chase her. Schwanger. That's it? How boring. Brother Lou. Would you do me the honor of visiting the Morong family for a chat? I need to report back to the Yi family first. Why don't you come with me to the Yi family, Brother Morong? Fair enough. Shall we head out now? Wait for me a moment. Free at last. I hope I never run into that guy again. I didn't realize that's what you thought of me. After being together for so long. He's the one who said it. Lu Fan, what do you want? Read first at. Don't be nervous, catch. Divine Tempering Liquid. We agreed to cooperate, this is your share. Lu Fan. You're trustworthy. Let's call it a fight that turned into friendship. We'll remember this favor. Lu Fan, the doors of the Yuan family are always open to you. Remember to come have a drink with me. Until we meet again, building good ties everywhere, Brother Lu, you have great character. They never truly meant me harm anyway. We can set off now. That evening, Yi family residence. Read first at manhwafast.net. Welcome back. So you're saying 400 years ago, the Morong family encountered a star dragon? Yes, that's right. At the time, the Morong family was only a D-rank family. By chance, we obtained the Starry Sky Waymarker. And using it, we summoned a wounded star dragon. Old and gravely injured, the star dragon sought a place far from conflict to rest. Meanwhile, the Morong family sought greater power to rise in the struggle among noble families. The Morong Folly and the Star Dragon reached an agreement. The dragon would reside with the Morong family, and in return, the family would inherit the power of the Star Dragon for generations. From then on, every outstanding heir could change class into a Star Envoy. And the Morong family rose from a C-rank to a B-rank family. But now, we can barely hold on. I have become the final Star Envoy. The Morong ancestor nearly fell into despair while searching for a solution. Until an ancient divination revealed that the victor who obtained the divine Euclid in the Divine Rin's secret realm would be our only chance of survival. Morong ancestor level 120 Star Envoy v Western Region Noble Family, B rank. And the only one who can save the Star Dragon is you, Lu Fan. Lu Fan, once the Star Dragon dies, the Morong family will no longer have a Star Envoy. When that happens, we won't be able to maintain our status as a B-rank family. Miss Yi, you know how hard it is to raise a family's status.
If Brother Lu is unwilling to help, the Morong family might cease to exist. Brother Morong, it's not a matter of willingness, I simply don't know how to help. As a dragon tamer, I am very interested in this dragon, but one truly have no clue how to save it.
I see.
My father said the Morong ancestor only divined where you would appear, not the specific method to extend the dragon's life. But I still hope you'll come with me to the Morong house.
Once you meet the dragon, a solution might present itself. Fine, I promise to go. But I can't guarantee I'll have a solution. Fantastic. This is our last hope. If you can save it, you will be the greatest benefactor of the Morong family. If it works, the Morong family will follow your every command to the end.
Wait, I said it's not a guarantee, never mind.
Let's set out in 2 days. In 2 days? Do you have other arrangements, Brother Lu? I need to let everyone know I'm safe. We'll have a gathering before we leave.
Then Mr. Morong, please stay at the Yi estate for 2 days. I'll have the eye servants arrange everything.
Thank you very much.
I'll trouble you then, Miss Yi.
Wow, how grand.
At noon that day, Tianfu Island, Shadow Fortress, former ruined city palace.
Oh my god. The change is massive. Unbelievable, unimaginable, hard to believe this used to be a ruined palace.
So that's why Lu Fan delayed 2 days, he wanted to see this place.
Exactly, as the blueprints Morozov's engineering team is impressive. Xiao Fan, don't forget Andre.
We should invite him for a meal when we have time.
Of course, he really loves your cooking.
I met him because I brought Auntie's dishes. Mr. Lu Fan, long time no see. The Shadow Fortress is basically complete, the remaining interior work and the automatic supply line for magic crystal shells will be finished within 1 month.
May I take a bit of everyone's time? I'll guide you through the interior in advance.
Of course.
Hurry. I can't hold myself back anymore. Alright. Please follow me, everyone, read first at manhwafast.net.
This corridor connects the control room with all other functional areas. If you need any additions, contact me anytime and I'll start work. This is the leisure and entertainment area. The bookshelves, bar drinks, and media library will be fully stocked soon.
Awesome, this will be my room from now on. Taozi, you can't be so selfish.
This is the kitchen and dining hall. Young Master Andre mentioned Miss Han is an enchanted chef, so I made sure to design the kitchen with extra care.
Thank you so much. I can't wait to try it out. Then I'll order some ingredients. I miss Auntie's cooking too. These are everyone's bedrooms, they're simple for now, you can decorate them yourselves.
There are 10 rooms, all with private bathrooms. If Mr. Lu Fan has guests, there are spare rooms available.
Very cozy.
I can decorate as well, it'll also make it easier to see Lu Fan here. Through this door behind the resting area, lies the original ruined palace garden courtyard. I've renovated the Blessing Light Spring in the garden, it can now be used as a hot spring. It also extends to the seaside beach.
However, this area will be sealed when the fortress is activated. That's fantastic, I really need a place like this to rest properly. Me too. Woohoo.
Honestly, Taozi, always in such a hurry, the air is so fresh, too bad I didn't bring a swimsuit.
Yeah.
If only we'd prepared in advance. Don't worry, in the wardrobes of your resting area bedrooms, I prepared several sets of swimsuits and undergarments for everyone.
Huh? You even prepared that? The sizes will be absolutely perfect. As a top-tier domain designer, my eyes are the measuring tape. Eek. How pervy. After everyone thanked Morozov for his work, we chatted and played around in the entertainment area. Yay, I won again. Sorry, I couldn't hold back just now. It's fine. I didn't think. It threw and spoke poorly. We also enjoyed Auntie's delicious cooking together in the new dining hall. Wow. This is incredibly tasty. Mr. Lu Fan, this young lady. HM? Just get used to it, everything's normal.
Of course, everyone eventually realized the clothes Morozov prepared fit perfectly.
Seriously, how did he even manage that? How's the temperature? Phew, it feels so comfortable. Sister Han, come quickly. Hey! Read first at manhwafast.net. Divine tempering liquid can only take effect once.
But what if it's a hot spring transformed from the blessing light spring?
What would happen?
Divine tempering liquid legendary plus quality consumable effect, upon use, increases all current attributes by 50%.
Only effective on first use. Tianfu Island, Blessing Light Hot Spring.
Xin Xiao, come out for a moment, let me test the Din tempering liquid.
Ha? You're going to pour it into the Blessing Light Hot Spring?
That's right, if it can only take effect once, then by pouring all the divine tempering liquid into the hot spring, it should stack to more than a 50% increase.
It increased by 1%, it works.
As long as it stacks with the blessing light spring beforehand, we can maximize the one-time effect. Blessing Light Hot Spring, Blessing Light Divine Tempering Hot Spring, Legendary Quality, Legendary plus Quality Consumable Effect, after infusing with divine tempering liquid, based on the user's current total attributes, increases all attributes by 30% to 31%, only effective on first use. 157 bottles remain. If all are poured in, the effect increase will be unimaginable.
Well, what are you researching? Shoo, don't disturb Lu Fan. Phew, finally finished pouring them all in. My heavens, you actually stacked the effects of the divine tempering liquid? That's right, although the later increases diminish, a hot spring can now boost all attributes by 80%. Then, isn't that even higher than using the liquid directly? Blessing Light Divine Tempering Hot Spring Legendary plus Quality Consumable effect, after infusing with divine tempering liquid, based on the user's current total attributes, increases all attributes by 30% to 80%, only effective on first use. Really? I can feel my strength nearly doubling.
An even higher boost than the Blessing Light Spring.
Come on in, this place is now the Blessing Light Spring Plus Edition. So comfortable, what was once a limited divine liquid is now practically unlimited, with even better effects.
Next, it's time to head to the Morong residence as promised, and meet that star dragon.
2 days later. Miss Yi seems somewhat uneasy.
You can bring her along, the Morong family will surely host her warmly.
She's preparing to break through to C-rank noble family.
There's no need to involve her in something as uncertain as saving the star dragon. Although Morong Shang seems like a decent person, I don't yet understand the Morong family.
I still need to be cautious.
If everything Morong Shang said turns out to be false, bringing senior sister would put her in danger.
Brother Lu, we're almost there. Shifeng Mountain Range, Morong Estate. This is territorial defense? That's right, don't worry. The red mist only performs detection, it causes no harm. Read first at manhwafast.net. Follow me. This is my home. Welcome to the Morong residence. Let me introduce, this is my father Dash. Morong family head, Morong Bai. Morong Bai, level 115 star envoy for Western region noble family B rank. Father, I've brought brother Lu. Excellent, Mr. Lu Fan.
I've been waiting for a long time, afraid of missing the timing.
Mr. Morong, why are there so many people?
Sai, these are all members of the Morong
family. Ever since my son sent word that he found you, everyone has been anxiously waiting for your arrival. Is he really the savior from the prophecy? Can he do it? Sai, even the ancestor couldn't say for sure back then. Do we truly still have hope? Did young Master Morong really find the right person?
I heard he's a legendary dragon tamer.
If it involves dragons, he should have a way, right?
The crowd grew more and more pessimistic.
If you feel uncomfortable, I can have them leave. No need, take me to see the star dragon. Guards, open the star tomb. Read first at manhwafast.net.
This is the cavern where the star dragon resides.
Unless it's urgent, the Morong family never disturbs the dragon. Chifeng Mountain Range, Star Tomb. This is also our absolute forbidden ground. Two honored ancestors, my son and I have brought the chosen one to see you. This is the Morong family Star Dragon. Star Ancestor, Level 120 Star Dragon V/Outland Dragon. Morong Ancestor, Level 120 Star Envoy V/B Rank Noble. There's someone else floating above it, also in a deep sleep. The one sleeping above the dragon is the Morong Ancestor. He exhausted nearly all his life and mental energy on the divination that guided me to find you. After the divination, the ancestor fell weak and unconscious. We placed him next to the dragon. We don't know when he will wake up. The star dragon is also an ancestor of the Morong family. We call it the Star Ancestor. It has been in a deep sleep for years. Recently, its breathing has grown faint, and its body has begun to dissipate into starlight. Mr. Liu, please save it. The Star Ancestor is the foundation of the Morong family. We are willing to try anything. Please, Brother Liu, at least give it a try. Our Morong family has no one else to turn to but you. I will do my best. If it doesn't work, we'll have to find another way. Fantastic. What do you need us to do? We will assist with everything. Nothing for now. Xiao Fei, try a healing spell. Ing Ing. A dragon that prospered a region for hundreds of years. And Mr. Liu has so many dragons, there must be hope. In the Divine Ruin's secret realm where summoning was forbidden, Brother Liu still triumphed repeatedly. The ancestor's divination must have been correct. Life Pulse applies Emerald Light and Emerald Blessing to allied targets within range. Increasing effect stacks by 2 to 4 times. Fountain of Life applies Fountain of Life to allies, continuously restoring HP. Emerald Dragon Bloodline, all skill effects are doubled for dragons and those with the same bloodline. Fountain of Life, ineffective. Life Pulse, ineffective. Ing Ing. No effect. I know you did your best. It failed. How can this be? Even a dragon can't heal it. Impossible. The divination the ancestor gave his life for, was it wrong? Giving up already? And here was, waiting for you to beg for my help. Yan, it's been a long time since I'd been out to stretch. A situation like this, with human knowledge, it's definitely impossible to solve. Chifeng Mountain Range Star Tomb. How dare you trespass into the Morong family's forbidden ground? Guards seize her. Is it a human? Or a beast? To think she could teleport directly into this place. What's happening? I can't control my body. She's far above us, this overwhelming power. She's a dragon. You actually want to fight me? Read first at manhwafast.net. You lot aren't even enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. Don't panic, she's with me. She may have a way to save the star dragon. This dragon is going to die very soon. At most 1 year, at least 3 months. However, I do have a way to save it. Really? Please tell us. As long as the star ancestor can be saved. We're willing to meet any of your demands. Oh? Even if I revive it just to devour it. What did you say? Ah ha ha, that's hilarious. I was just teasing you. I can't bring myself to eat an old thing that's about to die. Besides, I've devoured star dragons before. I've lost interest in this race. Enough joking around. Do you actually have a way to save it or not? Birth, aging, sickness, and death. Whether dragon or human, none can reverse them. No matter how high the level. This starlight is gradually dissipating, indicating that star dragon energy is also diminishing. That energy is the very source sustaining its life. Saving it is simple. Have another star dragon replenish the energy it has lost. How is that simple? We tried collecting the dispersed star energy, but it was a drop in the bucket. If that's the only method, then I can try. Brother Liu, could it be that you'd better be telling the truth. Will this really wake it up? Of course, it's the truth. As long as star energy is injected, it will awaken. However, this treats the symptoms, not the cause. One infusion extends its life by 3 to 5 years. Use it too many times and it loses effectiveness. At most, this method can extend its life by 30 years. Think it through carefully. Mr. Morone, make your decision. I thought there'd be a way to fully restore the Dragon Dash. But in the end, we can only keep it alive. Brother Lu, do it. As long as it can awaken the star ancestor. I'll do it no matter what. Father, there's no such thing as a perfect solution in this world. We have Brother Lu's help, don't hesitate. I understand. Then we leave it to you, Mr. Lu. Very well, come out, Xingqian. Roar. Switch to star radiance form. Preface. 17 million heavenly stars, world annihilation, summons a star core. As charging time increases, fusion occurs within the core, amplifying its power. When the star core collides or is detonated by a starry sky dragon, it causes massive damage. It really is a star dragon. Its power is even greater than the star ancestors. The ancestors' divination was correct, I lacked the ability to comprehend it. With Brother Lu's ability to command dragons of multiple races, this time it will definitely work. Xingqian, continue accumulating the star core. Keep injecting energy, but do not detonate. 17 million heavenly stars, charging complete. Inject the energy-charged star core into the great dragon. I've regained my strength. What's happening? Wonderful. It really awakened. Star Ancestor, you slept for far too long. The Morong family finally welcomes you again. This power feels very familiar. It must come from my own kin. Thank you for sharing your energy with me. Hi. Devouring Demon Dragon King. Why are you here? Star Ancestor, there's no need to panic, it's precisely because of her that our benefactor, Dragon Tamer Lu Fan, was able to save you. The Morong family's promise to assist Mr. Lu in the future is no empty talk. Please bear this promise in mind and live in mutual aid with Mr. Lu and his friends. Now that you've awakened, Ancestor, she's actually a Dragon King that even the Star Ancestor fears. No wonder a single glance from her could suppress us. Brother Lu was truly unbelievable. Fortunately, the Morong family chose to be his ally. If we were enemies, the consequences would be unimaginable. Since the dragon has awakened, you must have much to discuss. I'll take my leave first. Sai, the devouring demon Dragon King's infamy is known to all dragons. It's better to leave, no need to frighten the old dragon. Read first at manhwafast.net. Wait. Mr. Lu Fan, please have the young emerald dragon and the star dragon stay ag well. I have a selfish request. I wish to be reborn for another lifetime. Please allow me to shamelessly ask this of you. Rebirth? Is such a thing really possible? If the Star Ancestor had such a method, why didn't you tell us earlier? I had no intention of hiding it from you. In order to protect the Morong family, I too wish to live on. But, this method is extremely demanding. When I saw the Star Dragon and the Emerald Dragon by Mr. Lu Fan's side, I realized Mr. Lu Fan would certainly be able to accomplish it. A method capable of allowing dragonkind to be reborn. Requires both an Emerald Dragon and a Star Dragon. You've piqued my curiosity, tell me more. The Emerald Dragon's Dragon Domain is a domain expansion skill, but what you may not know is this: the Dragon Domain is for real, existing realm of the dragon race. Dragon Domain deploys a 100 m diameter Dragon Domain. Allied dragons and blood-related entities gain plus 50% to all stats, non-dragon enemies suffer minus 50% to all stats and cannot enter or leave via movement, teleportation, or summoning. This skill links the Dragon Domain to the real world. Meanwhile, the Star Dragon's Star Shuttle can tear open the boundary of that connection.
Star Shuttle, tear space apart to form a portal rift leading to a target location. The portal lasts 60 seconds and is unaffected by formations or forbidden spells. Passing through it allows entry into the true dragon domain. Wait, you're saying that by coordinating their powers, they can enter a space belonging to the dragons like another world? No, that's not right. Star Shuttle can only go to a designated target location. Xingqian has never been to the true dragon. Star Shuttle can tear through any domain space, including the dragon domain. And within the true dragon domain, as long as my life condensed origin is given to her dash. The mother of all dragonkind, she can re-nurture me and grant me rebirth. The mother of all dragonkind? That's right. Yes, she is the Life Dragon King root of all creation. Life Dragon King. How interesting. The Life Dragon King. So the bloodstained seed of the flying Dragon Divine Tree requires delivering it to her so she's within the true dragon domain. Mr. Liu, if you can allow the star ancestor to be reborn, I implore you on behalf of the Morong family to agree. As long as the star ancestor endures, the Morong family endures. We will serve Brother Liu and the Yi family for generations, through fire and water, please. Sai, it's not that I refuse, I also want to find the Life Dragon King. But Xingqian is only level 64, she is still far from the Dragon King rank. Her current star shuttle is insufficient to reach the dragon domain. There's no need to worry, I can transfer my remaining power to this young star dragon, at the very least, it can elevate one of her skills to Dragon King rank. Really? Read first at manhwafast.net. If you give up your remaining power, will you fall asleep again? Yes. In that case, the Morong family will continue to guard the star ancestor until Brother Liu returns from the dragon domain. Since Brother Morong has such faith in me, Xingqian, let's begin. Roar. The body of a star dragon is merely a vessel for spatial power. Feel the galaxy. Star Shuttle, tear space to form a portal rift to a target location. The portal lasts 60 seconds and is unaffected by formations, forbidden spells, barriers, domains, or secret realms. Ha, young star dragon, you have now obtained the star shuttle that breaks through all domains. Star ancestor. Carry my essence and find the mother. She will surely be grateful to you, star dragon essence legendary quality. The essence from the star giant dragon retains its consciousness, used to differentiate and verify the core of the star dragon. Through this essence, I can speak with you, but I will soon fall into slumber. Obtain Star Dragon Essence Core X1. Go now, I leave it to you, Dragon Tamer, read first at manhwafast.net. No problem. Xiao Fei, Xingqian. Prepare to head to the Dragon Domain. Quest name, Rebirth of the Star Giant Dragon. Quest description, the Starry Giant Dragon, bound to West Borders Morong family, nears end of life. As offspring of Life Dragon King root of all things, it wishes to return its essence to Mother for rebirth. Objectives, 1/1 obtain Star Dragon Essence Core 0/1 deliver to Life Dragon King root of all things. Rewards, grants Star Giant Dragon power to Same Clan Dragon Pet, upgrades all skills to Dragon King tier effects. Brother Liu, the crowd has been cleared, no one will be affected by the skill. Gore. Good, let's start, Xiao Fei. The devouring demon Dragon King once attempted to devour the Life Dragon King, no one knows when she disappeared. I'm a bit worried she might be plotting something. Dragon Domain, deploys a 100m diameter Dragon Domain. Allied dragons and blood-related entities gain plus 50% to all stats, non-dragon enemies suffer minus 50% to all stats and cannot enter or leave via movement, teleportation, or summoning. Xingqian, unleash the nude starry shuttle. Star Dragon 3 form switch, Star Radiance. Brother Morong, wait for my good news. Please, we await your triumphant return. Xiao Fei, Xingqian, follow me. Read first at manhwafast.net. Dragon Domain Dragon Head Peak. So this is the true Dragon Domain, vast beyond measure. It's like another world entirely. Why?
Dragon Domain, Dragonhead Peak. We're at Dragonhead Peak, not far from the Life Canyon where Mother resides. That's right, this is the world that belongs to dragons, then there's no need to camp midway, let's push straight through in one go. This is strange, this place used to be filled with soaring dragons. Why can't we see even a single one in the dragon domain? Even the weakest dragons are around level 150, different regions also belong to different dragon kings. I've been away from this place for far too long. In my memory, there were 11 dragon kings here. Whatever happens, do not trespass into their forbidden zones. Read first at manhwafast.net. 11 dragon kings far beyond level 150. If I could tame them all, heavens, I don't even dare to imagine. We've arrived. Dragon Domain Gate of the Life Canyon. Beyond this gate lies Mother. What a magnificent stone gate. The gate is tightly sealed, how am I supposed to enter? Key, the gate will open once it sings me. However, I will no longer be able to communicate with you. Star Dragon Essence Core, used. From here on, you are on your own. Finally, I'm about to meet you. Life Dragon King. How can this be? Dragon Domain Life Canyon. The Life Canyon looks corroded, there's not a trace of vitality. Dragon Domain Life Canyon. Is this really the place? This scene has nothing to do with life at all, Gore. Everyone, follow me. Let's head deeper into the canyon first. Star Dragon 3 Form Switch, Galaxy. Emerald Dragon 3 Form Switch, Eternal 1. It's an ambush. Prepare for battle. Eternal Protection generates a protective barrier that shelters all targets beneath it. The barrier's damage absorption depends on the Eternal One's HP and self-regeneration. Read first at manhwafast.net. Starfall, within the area covered by galaxy form, starlight continuously falls. Other skills can be used during starfall, it will persist indefinitely until cancelled. Weaklings, Begone. Weaklings Begone releases Draconic Killing Intent. Dealing defense ignoring AoE damage to all nearby enemies and knocking them back. Damage scales with the stat gap between you and the targets. The bigger the gap, the higher the damage. Is it over? How is that possible? It's not dead yet. Appraisal I result? Gore, they can't be killed at all, dragging this out isn't an option. Dodge. Stop the meaningless fight, push deeper. Even the Life Dragon King's domain has become like this. Could the Life Dragon King already be dead? Gore. Xiaofei, what is it? Read first at manhwafast.net. The corrupted entities are clustering and catching up. Move it. Shake them off. TSK. They're getting faster. Then there's no choice, Pragon Taming Aura switch to Dark Blade. Dragon Taming Aura Shadow Dragon King activates Shadow Dragon King Bloodline. Gains Aura, plus 300% speed plus Shadow Stealth. All attacks ignore 55% target defense. Shadow Stealth, can enter stealth at will. Stealth is not detection or taking dam. This should finally shake those unknown corruptions off, right? Damn it. They can keep up even at triple speed. They can't be killed either. Is there really no way to escape them, huh? This flame. What's going on? It's even more outrageous than Xiaoya's cataclysm. Gore. Unbelievable, Shadow Stealth, deactivated. It actually eliminated that unknown corruption. Corruption cannot be killed. It can only be temporarily suppressed. A mere human dares step into the dragon domain, and with 2 young dragons. Who are you? Flame Colossus Dragon? Root Wing Dragon. I am a dragon tamer. I have 2 critical tasks to deliver to the Life Dragon King. One of which involves the life of a dragon living outside this domain. Star Dragon Essence Core legendary quality essence remnants from the Star Sky Dragon contain its consciousness, used to differentiate and verify the dragon's core identity.
This familiar sensation, it truly is dragon origin energy from the life canyon.
50. You are a dragon tamer?
I didn't expect such an offensive profession to actually exist in the world outside.
What on earth happened here? Where can I find the Life Dragon King? Calm yourself. This place isn't safe, corruption may strike at any moment. Follow me first. This place is. This is. A small secret realm constructed by Mother. Dreamscape Life Canyon.
The Life Canyon has been completely corrupted, uninhabitable.
This is our final sanctuary.
It's filled with dragon remains.
What in the world happened to the dragon domain? Stop right there. You dare. You've truly gone mad. Bronze Colossus Dragon? Root Wing Dragon. Letting an outsider know of this place is a betrayal of Mother. Cloudflow Dragon? Root Wing Dragon. Kill the outsider. Defend Mother to the death. Twin-headed Dragon? Root Wing Dragon.
I did not betray her. This dragon tamer was commissioned by a dragon from outside the domain to find Mother.
He has earned trust, he is our ally. A dragon from outside? There are still brothers and sisters out there who remember us?
It is a star dragon nearing the end of its lifespan. It said the Life Dragon King surely has a way to grant it rebirth.
Star Dragon Essence Core Legendary Quality. Rebirth?
That requires a seed of life to accomplish.
I recognize every one of my children, including the
essence in this dragon tamer's hands.
From today onward, he is one of us.
Life Dragon King, root of all things, rank.
Quest name, Rebirth of the Star Giant Dragon Update, 1/1 obtain Star Dragon Essence Core 1/1 deliver to Life Dragon King, root of all things 0/1 obtain Life Seed. Finally, read first at manhwafast.net. I've found you at last. Life Dragon King. Your power is mine. Ha 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 ha.
I won't let you stand in my way.
Get out of my way. Otherwise, I'll devour you too. Do you want to break our contract? Don't forget, with the contract in place, if I die, you die too.
The Life Dragon King is vital to all dragonkind. I will not allow you to harm her.
If you want mutual destruction, then come. TSK. Ruining my fun, read first at manhwafast.net. Little one, you're getting more and more cunning. All thanks to your excellent teaching. Fine, I'll agree not to touch her.
But only for the duration of the contract.
Once you use up your remaining 2 summons, you won't be able to restrain me anymore. Read first at manhwafast.net. When that time comes, I will have enough power to stop you again. Gore. Gore, gore. Read first at manhwafast.net. Dragon Tamer, what's wrong with you? It's nothing.
I've just been exhausted lately, lost in thought.
Mother, why are you awake?
Your roots haven't drawn nutrients in so long, if you.
It matters not, let me speak with our new companion. Dragon Tamer, please tell me. How has the exile dragon lived this life?
It was deeply respected, built a great family that endured for a century. Now, as it nears death, it still cannot let go of them.
Ridiculous. Humans only lust after the power of dragons. Where is the respect in that? Look at the hatchlings you've enslaved, you are the living proof. No.
What I see is this: when the dragon tamer loses focus, is gore.
These 2 young dragons, anxious and worried.
They must truly love you, dragon tamer.
Therefore, I believe your words. I will grant you a seed of life. But, it will take.
The star dragon has no time left.
What exactly are you waiting for? Is it because those unknown corrupting entities have taken over the canyon outside?
Sai, as you can see, our life canyon has been corrupted beyond the point of survival. Very well.
See it for yourself, touch my branch. Are these, the Life Dragon King's memories? Roar. It's a massacre. The power coming from that rift, it's identical to the ancient gods. You recognize this power? They have awakened outside the dragon realm as well? That's right, they are called the ancient gods, wielders of annihilation, seeking to erase all life. If not for the protection of the Crystal Dragon King, we would have perished long ago. This secret realm is a barrier formed from the Crystal Dragon King's body, hiding us away and isolating us from the Life Canyon. The Crystal Dragon King. So the giant dragon I saw in the Dragon King of Life's memories sacrificed itself to save everyone. It no longer exists. Mother has no combat strength, but she can sink her roots deep into the earth and reshape the land into an environment fit for dragons. That is why this realm survives only through Mother's constant infusion of her own life force. Sigh, it seems the situation beyond the dragon realm is no better. We have been waiting for rescue. Not a single one returned alive. Read first at manhwafast.net. We brought back all nearby corpses, otherwise, the corruption would have possessed their bodies. I see now, you no longer have the strength to escape, the exiled dragon has forgotten us, and only 4 rootless guardians remain. Mother has nowhere to draw energy, her life force is failing, and the realm is on the brink of collapse. They are powerless against the ancient gods. If I do nothing, the Life Dragon King will die here. Dragon Nation Fire Seed Medal, Legendary Quality Plus, accessory increases all attributes of the wearer by 25%. And the entire dragon domain will fall to the ancient gods. You recognize me as a companion now, don't you? Yes. Why do you ask? Then let me help you escape the corruption. You want to take us away? Aren't you afraid that if the dragon domain falls, the ancient gods will corrupt the human world? Even if you stay, you won't last much longer, am I wrong? This place will inevitably be consumed. But if you come with me, you will survive. Besides, I have already slain an ancient god. My nation has formally recognized me as a conqueror of ancient gods. God Bone Dragon King, Armor of the Fallen Mountain, rank, a Dragon King, worn as armor? No, wait. This Dragon King's aura is strange. It carries the scent of a dragon and the stench of corruption. A power that feels both familiar and strange. This is a Dragon King fused with the essence of an ancient god. The ancient god I defeat, its power becomes mine to wield. Even if the dragon domain is completely corrupted, the moment an ancient god awakens, I will hunt it down. I also possess an island territory. There, you may recover and live in peace, absolutely safe. To consider us so thoroughly. No wonder the hatchlings at your side adore you. Read first at manhwafast.net. In that case, Mother, can we go with the dragon tamer? Although it's hard to part with it, the life canyon that has been completely eroded no longer has anything left to miss. This is our last chance to stay alive. We're counting on you, companion. Read first at manhwafast.net. Alright, then let's prepare to depart. Shingshan, cast Starry Skywarp. Star Dragon 3 form switch, Star Radiance. Starry Skywarp, tears open space to create a portal rift leading to the target location. The portal rift lasts for 60 seconds and is not affected by any magic circles, forbidden spells, barriers, domains, or secret realms. Linking target portal to Territory Teleport. Territory Teleport, the Lord can open or close a portal leading to their territory at any time. At most, one territory portal can exist simultaneously. Everyone, hurry and follow, we only have 60 seconds. Tianfu Island, Shadow Fortress. This should be enough, it's all the stuff Xiaofan loves to eat, I'll wait for him to come back. Ha! Such fresh air, just like our homeland before it was eroded, thank you, my friend. What a beautiful place. I still need some time to get used to places that actually have water. We've arrived, this is my territory, your new home. Xiaofan. Auntie. What are these huge things? Don't tell me they're all your new pet dragons. Things? How rude, human. Pet dragon? She dares look down on me, I'll eat her. Ah, no. She's my aunt, she's family, not an enemy. My goodness, they can all talk.
Auntie, don't talk nonsense, they're not pet dragons, they're super powerful friends I rescued from elsewhere.
Xiao Fan, honestly, the friends you bring back are getting more and more outrageous.
Hee, they haven't really seen humans before, so you'd better be mentally prepared for getting along with them. Mother, everything here is brimming with life, I can feel the fatigue from all my battles fading away.
Yes.
By drawing in energy here, I will soon be able to nurture a seed of life and let that exiled dragon be reborn.
Dragon Tamer, I'll be blunt about something. You brought us to such a rich and prosperous place to live, because you want something, don't you? That's right. I want you all to stay here. And help me guard this territory.
So that's how it is, then we'll stay until I return to.
And until then, we will protect this territory for you. 5 legendary dragons won't deign to stay in one place indefinitely. I know I probably can't keep you here forever. But, if I were to give you this, would you change your mind?
Bloodstained Flying Dragon Sacred Tree Seed, Quest Item.
Proof of slaying the demon-devouring Dragon King, Maw of the Abyss.
Hand this seed over to the original owner of the Flying Dragon Sacred Tree Life Dragon King, root of all things, and you are sure to earn her favor.
Quest name, Seed of the Flying Dragon Sacred Tree.
Quest progress, 1/1 Bloodstained Flying Dragon Sacred Tree Seed 0/1 delivered to the Life Dragon King.
WA. You killed the demon-devouring Dragon King. Why, you completed the hidden quest Mother left behind.
This really is the blood of the demon-devouring Dragon King. After the War of the Three Dragons, the demon-devouring Dragon King was gravely wounded, and I found her in Dragonfall Valley. So I seized the chance and killed her.
Read first at manhwafast.net.
Good thing I stopped the demon-devouring Dragon King earlier. I absolutely couldn't let the Life Dragon King find out that I had already given up hope. I never imagined someone could really kill her. Dragon Tamer, you have avenged my children who died tragically on the Flying Dragon Sacred Tree. You not only intend to save the exiled dragon, you have also fulfilled my ancient vengeance. With such achievements, there's no way it was just two.
Tell me, what is it that you want? As long as it's something we can give or do, just say it.
You've removed the thorn in Mother's heart, we must repay you, this is what you deserve.
Nothing else, I just want you to stay in my territory. Ha, you are a fascinating human. And a very. No content 3. 4, boo, ah. 5, ASCII. It's 6.
I am a dragon tamer, after all, this profession is meant to befriend dragonkind. Humans all crave the power of dragons, but there are ways to gain it other than subjugation or theft. By becoming friends, as companions, the bond we share allows me to borrow your strength anyway.
You've helped us so much. We truly have no reason to refuse you.
Taking root, the Life Dragon King's roots burrow deep into the ground to anchor herself. During this time she falls into slumber, cannot move, and automatically enters an absorption state, continuously drawing in energy to store life force.
For the time being, let's get along happily. Taking root, absorption state activated.
I managed to keep the Life Dragon King and 4 giant dragons without relying on any contract. Who would have thought that the hidden quest Xiao Fei picked up back then would let me get 5 dragons all at once? I just got healed. After Mother takes root, she will fall asleep, continuously absorb energy, and at the same time release a life aura. The life aura has many effects. It can heal and can also grant some experience points.
Experience points. You're saying we can level up just by staying near the Life Dragon King?
That's right, but Mother's life force is very weak right now, so in about a month you can probably gain 7 or 8 levels at most.
That's still amazing. It's basically leveling up while lying down.
Everyone can just relax and play at the hot spring beach, soak in the springs and enjoy the sea view while leveling up on the side. That's something countless people can only dream of. It's a bit slow for class changers, but it will be faster for the ferocious beasts on the island.
The ones here are all around level 90, right?
Mother will soon be able to raise them to level 100.
Ha! Even the beasts can level up? Hey! I've found this water is no ordinary stuff, it can boost quite a few of my stats. Ah, what are you doing? Get out of there, now! Gore! Weren't you the one who said you can't handle water? You almost boiled my hot spring dry. TSK, and you were just talking about friends and companions. So stingy. This is the seed of life that will save the Star Dragon. Seed of Life Phase 1 legendary quality consumable life essence nurtured by the Life Dragon King. When used in this phase, it can restore a life to rebirth. The Life Dragon King said she needed time, so it turns out she had to absorb energy before it could form. Dragon Tamer, wait. Mother trusts you, and so do we, but regarding the seed of life we must lay down some rules on Mother's behalf in advance. Setting, rules? The seed of life is formed from Mother's flesh and blood, and only one is produced each year. When first formed, it is in stage 1, capable of granting rebirth a second life. You're saying there's also a second stage? Yes, when the seed of life continues to grow, it will enter the second stage. At that point, it can nurture new brothers and sisters who will hatch into life. You mean all of you were born from this seed? Correct. Before the dragon realm was corrupted, Mother had 237 children. Now, only the 4 of us remain. The corruption prevented Mother from absorbing energy, no new dragons could be born. So the seed of life is essentially the Dragon King of Life's dragon egg. I never imagined my territory would produce a dragon egg every year. Given time, wouldn't I be able to raise an entire dragon legion? We won't forbid you from harvesting the seeds. But, at least one every 10 years must be left to give birth to new rootless dragon. I understand. Don't worry. I also want the dragon race to flourish. Good, this one, you can take to feed the exiled Adragon that's waiting. That way, obtained, seed of life. First stage *1. Current progress, 1 out of 1 obtained seed of life. The Star Dragon's quest can also be completed now. You'd better go quickly, Mother's life force is very weak. This seed will wither in less than 3 days. This spring water is incredible, everyone, try some. Hey! Why are you drinking it again? Go drink seawater. Stop ruining the hot spring. Hee. Lu Fan, do you still remember me? You stole Sakura Nation's dragon. And you even killed my Yamata no Orochi. Bet you didn't expect that I could find you even to the ends of the earth. Een Mozi, level 119 on Myoji 4, disciple of Tianming Palace. Now, with my master and 4 major clan leaders backing me, you're doomed. What's wrong? Scared? So scared you don't even dare answer? Sai, this skill of yours is pretty trash, you can only transmit your voice but you can't see me. TSK. Sending my voice is enough. I don't want to see that disgusting face of yours at all. Shoo. So, you're looking for me for revenge? If not, stop wasting my time. Hee, you're still so arrogant, read first at manhwafast.net. Fine, I'll just be blunt with you. About you killing my Shikigami and snatching the dragon. My master Een Tianzi will lead the 4 major clan leaders to demand an explanation from you. In 3 days, we'll arrive at your current location. If you have the guts, don't run. Of course, no matter where you run, we can find you. Poof. That's it? Last time you were just lucky you ran fast. This time, whether it's your master or some big shot, you'd better bring them all. TSK, my master, and the 4 clan leaders have all reached 5th turn. If you want to live, hand over your dragon pet. Not a chance. You only have 3 days to think about how you'll face us. I'll be waiting for you. No_content. Sakura Nation Tianjin Palace. How dare he interrupt my ultimatum? Lu Fan, I want you dead with no corpse left. Enough, you disgraceful fool. Master. I've seen plenty of people like that. Young people who gain power beyond themselves often become arrogant.
Once us fifth-turn professionals stand before him, he'll naturally become humble.
In Tianzi, level 130 on my OGV, Lord of Tianjin Palace.
Of course. Once Master appears with the 4 fifth-turn clan leaders, the dragon pets will all be ours, yours. Humph, when the time comes, mind your manners in front of the clan leaders and don't embarrass me.
If the Tan clan behind Taichi Nation doesn't react, we'll take Taichi Nation in one fell swoop.
Bringing the 4 noble clan leaders along is mainly to probe the situation in Taichi Nation.
I understand. This trip is my secret operation. Even the king doesn't know. Keep your mouth shut.
Yes. Master's real power is greater than the king's.
This time, we can not only kill Lu Fan and seize the dragon pets, we can also destroy Taichi Nation and expand our territory. Wonderful. Read first at manhwafast.net. Sounds like an idiot. Let us kill him. Kill him. I miss the taste of human flesh. If your enemy is coming, we can all help. Dragon Tamer.
Take this, as your companions, we will appear when you need us.
Appear when needed, you're still planning to leave? Flowing Cloud Giant Dragon Scale, legendary quality, a proof of trust from the Flowing Cloud Giant Dragon.
The bearer of this proof is a companion of the rootless dragons. The Flowing Cloud Giant Dragon will provide aid when the bearer needs it. We will go search for the other outland dragons scattered across this world, gather them, and prepare to resist the corruption of the dragon domain. We won't always be on this island, but whenever you need us, we will immediately teleport to your side. Bronze Giant Dragon Scale, legendary quality, a proof of trust from the Bronze Giant Dragon. The bearer of this proof is a companion of the rootless dragons. The Bronze Dragon will provide aid when the bearer needs it.
Take it. In 3 days, we'll come help. Whether you can handle them or not, I'm going to eat them. Two-headed Giant Dragon Scale, legendary quality, a proof of trust from the Two-headed Giant Dragon.
The bearer of this proof is a companion of the rootless dragons. The Two-headed Giant Dragon will provide aid when the bearer needs it.
Alright, then I'd better obey than decline. Obtained, Flame Giant Dragon Scale *1. Obtained, Flame Giant Dragon Scale *1. Obtained, Flame Giant Dragon Scale *1.
Proofs that can summon 4 giant dragons. Although they're not as powerful as the demon-devouring Dragon King, at least I don't have to worry about being betrayed at any moment.
A 3-day death ultimatum, humph, interesting.
Before that, I have to return to the western region to complete the Star Giant Dragon's quest.
The next morning, Western Region, Yi residence.
Ha! That's incredible. You just went to help the Morong family, and you came back with the Dragon Mother and 4 giant dragons. Your territory is about to become a dragon pet hatchery. Let's not exaggerate, it takes a long time for a seed of life to hatch into a dragon.
By the way, while I was gone, did the Ning or Luo families give you any trouble?
I almost forgot to tell you about the Ning family, Ever since the Divine Ruin's secret realm, Ning Shuang's been coming here a lot to look for you.
She's really relentless. What about the Morong family? They can't just stand by and watch Ning Shuang throw tantrums, right? Well, you can't really blame the Morong family for not stepping in on this.
Mainly because Ning Shuang always comes alone, only asking for you.
If she can't find you, she just leaves. It really doesn't look like she's here for revenge, so I didn't tell Morong Shang. Lu Fan. Come out and see me.
Sigh, speak of the devil.
There, Ning Shuang's here again. I know you're back. Get out here. Read first at manhwafast.net.
If you don't show yourself today, I'm not leaving.
Damn, you're Ning Shuang? Don't pretend you don't know me. You finally came out to see me. Dress like that to seek revenge? Anyone who didn't know better would think you're desperate to marry me. That's right, I am here to marry you. Are you crazy? Can't beat me, so you're trying to extort me instead? It's all because of you that I lost the trust of the Ning family and the Luo family. You have to take responsibility for me.
I've seen forced marriages before, but threatening with your own life, this is the first time I've seen it at my own doorstep. Don't get the wrong idea, I didn't do anything.
No responsibility? You ruined everything I had, and now you say there's nothing between us? Lu Fan, either you take responsibility for me, or you kill me.
And here I was thinking you had it rough in the secret realm. No, it's not like that.
There's nothing between me and her.
If I die here, think about how the Yi family is supposed to explain it to the Ning family.
Get lost. If you want to die, don't do it at the Yi residence.
The Ning family's eldest young miss has always been proud, and now she's throwing away even her dignity for you.
And you expect me to believe nothing happened?
This mess can't be explained in a few words. The more we stir it up, the worse it gets. I still need to wrap up the mission for the Morong family. I'll deal with proper business first.
Do as you like. Read first at manhwafast.net.
What a ridiculous situation. Let her cool down for now. I'll smooth things over when one get back.
Lu Fan, you won't escape from this.
Western region, Red Peak Mountain Range, Morong residence it.
Mr. Lu Fan, you're finally back. How did everything go in the dragon domain? It's taken care of. Please, come in quickly. The ancestor has been waiting for news from you. This is a restricted area of the Morong family. No outsiders without an invitation. I'm Lu Fan's wife, I'm with him. You two were trying to kill each other in the divine ruins, and now this is.
Sigh, I don't get it either, but she is definitely not my wife.
Then close the door. Trying to shake me off? Lu Fan, keep dreaming. Ancestor. Mr. Lu Fan has returned safely and brought the item you requested. Read first at manhwafast.net. Here, this is the seed of life you wanted, right? This vitality, it's so weak. My mother, she. Did something happen to her? Actually, the Valley of Life no longer exists. You? What did you say? When I arrived, the valley was a wasteland. The Life Dragon King and the 4 remaining dragons were trapped in a secret realm. Outside that realm, the world is filled with unkillable monsters. They regenerate endlessly, even fallen dragons are corrupted by them. The source of all this is likely an ancient god that has already awakened. An ancient god, read first at manhwafast.net. Then this seed. Can it still let Ancestor live a second life?
Although much vitality has been lost, it is still enough to allow me to be reborn. However, I can only recover 80% of my strength and attributes, the rest will take 10 years to gradually restore. As long as you can live another life, nothing else matters.
Dragon Tamer, summon your star dragon. Take this.
It is the reward we agreed upon. Star Radiance form, strength increased from 500% to 1000%, transforming into a Star Ripper for 60 seconds. Star Shatter, generates a star, crushing it deals massive area damage, inflicting burning and pull effects. Power scales with strength. 13 million heavenly stars, world annihilation, 39 million heavenly stars, world annihilation summons a star core.
As the internal stars continue to split,
its power increases, and it can ultimately be detonated by the Star Dragon, dealing world-ending, terrifying damage.
Initial number of stars, 39 million. As expected of a Dragon King level skill. Quest completed, Commission of the Star Giant Dragon. Quest reward, your dragon pet of the same Star Dragon lineage gains the power of the Star Giant Dragon, upgrading all its skills to Dragon King rank. Ahem, benefactor, I have one last request. You're leaving this place. I informed the Star Giant Dragon and the Morong family that Sakura Nation will attack Tianfu Island in 3 days. The Morong family expressed their willingness to help, but I tactfully declined their kindness. This battle shouldn't drag more people into it.
Before departing, I promised the Morong family that after meeting the Life Dragon King, I would safely return the Star Giant Dragon. After settling everything, I began studying the adventurer's notebook obtained in the Divine Ruin's secret realm, quietly waiting for the enemy to come, knocking.
Tianfu Island. Shadow Fortress Leisure Area. Lu Fan. Huge trouble. The headlines just exploded.
With such a huge lineup, there's no way they're just here to deal with me. They probably want to intimidate the neighbor too, so they can swallow Taichi Nation without shedding a drop of blood. But since they've come for me, I have to prepare them an experience they'll never forget for the rest of their lives.
Black Sand Sea, Sector 3. 1 day later.
12V, 12V, 12V.
Master, ahead is the endpoint indicated by the resentment of the Yamata no Orochi. Lu Fan should be up there.
The endpoint of the mark, Dragon Tamer, you have no way left to retreat.
The dragons will eventually fall into my hands.
Looks like our distinguished guests are already in position.
24.38 Superscript 23 off on off auto. Lightning. It's a thunderstorm. There's too much of it. Seawater incoming. Seal the hatches. All vessels, attention. The fleet's combined shield is active power output to maximum. Repeat, maximum output. Oh? That actually blocked it? Don't rush, Tauzi. This is just the appetizer.
Master, the storm and lightning caused around 40 deaths, mostly third turn and below personnel. Our core combat strength is intact. To be able to occupy such a perilous place, this kid does have some skill.
Continue, advance. 2438 Superscript 23 on off on auto. This fog is really sinister. How about, we play it safe first and probe what's real and what's not? Show it all you want.
The more extraordinary this place is, the more valuable it will be when it belongs to me.
Ugh, the fog is poisonous. Ah, my life force is draining away. Healing spell, purify. Petty trick. Life resonance, centered on the caster, releases 3 expanding healing waves within an 8-meter radius. Each wave instantly restores 15% of max HP to allied units it touches and applies a natural regeneration state. Enemy attack. I can't see where the enemy is? What an interesting welcoming ceremony. You're waiting for us to panic, aren't you?
Oboro Moon's secret art weaves the caster's mental power into an invisible mind net, capable of covering a spherical area with a maximum radius. The fog is eroding our energy.
This is not naturally formed. Shadow Swordsman level 80. Use Illuminate Ion. Disperse it.
Bone Ring Call of the Netherworld. When hostile targeting or spatial disturbances occur within a 100-meter radius of the wearer, the Bone Ring automatically activates.
Without requiring visual confirmation, it forcibly predicts the attacker's true physical location and condenses a netherworld ice arrow at the fingertip.
The ice arrow automatically tracks and pierces through the VoIP, ignoring all mid-tier and lower stealth, illusion, and spatial displacement effects.
Dragon Tamer, all you do is play tricks. Come out now.
Illumination. Upon activation, the skill produces a strong light effect that can dispel/suppress all intermediate or lower illusions, stealth, and shadow shrouding effects within range. Everyone, get ready to enjoy this meticulously arranged performance.
You hiding rats, get the hell out here. Eye of Thunder activate. Eye of Thunder summons an Eye of Lightning in a designated area for 3 seconds.
It continuously releases pulsed currents, dealing ongoing electrical damage to all stealth shadow-type creatures and forcing them to reveal themselves. Life Flash draws the blade and slashes horizontally at extreme speed, dealing a single strike to all targets in a frontal fan-shaped area that ignores part of physical defense.
Fall back.
Earth-Shattering Cleave swings a heavy sword to smash the ground, generating a forward-propagating shockwave that damages enemies along its path and briefly knocks them back.
Like playing hide and seek? Too bad, I always know which cabinet the ghost is hiding in.
Shadow Arrow Heart Piercer fires an arrow infused with shadow energy, dealing massive physical damage to a single target with bonus damage against undead and shadow creatures. Illumination, a skill burst that produces an intense light effect, capable of dispelling or suppressing all mid-tier and below illusions, invisibility, and shadow concealment effects. Life Resonance releases 3 expanding healing ripples within an 8-meter radius centered on the caster. Each ripple immediately restores 5% of max HP to touched allies and applies a natural healing state. This place is not suitable for prolonged fighting. Target the ancient city ahead. All forces charge, swift battle, and swift resolution. No matter how deeply you hide, it won't change the fact that you're a turtle trapped in a jar. You arrived later than expected. Welcome, everyone, to my hunting ground. Shadow Deathsinger, level 95. Shadow Earth Digger, level 90. Shadow Soul Snatcher, level 85. Ugh. Ugh. Arg. I'll dig out every last one of you insects and crush you one by one. Thousand Birds Thunder Domain activate. Thousand Birds Thunder Domain instantly weaves a 3-dimensional spiderweb of high-density lightning within a spherical airspace of 100-meter radius, dealing 200% lightning attribute magic damage per second to all flying units, spirit entities, and shadow-type creatures within range. Shadow Dragon General level 95. Quit playing tricks. A 5th turn expert personally clearing trash mobs. Sakura Nation's trump card rushing out this early? Target locked, Mana Crystal Cannon sequence ready. Mana Crystal Cannon, charge at 100%. No dash. Cough dash. This power, it's probably comparable to Epic Tier. Mana Crystal Cannon? Why does Lufan have Snow Nation military equipment? Second brother, not even remains were left behind. Yoshida. Fearless Shield. Everyone, tighten the formation. Fearless Shield, full release. Fearless Shield, using the artifact Great Shield as the core, unfolds a hemispherical fearless field with a maximum radius of 50 meters. While the field exists, it provides all friendly units within it with a shared absolute shield. This shield has an independent durability of 10,000 points, and while it exists, all types of damage taken by allies inside the field are absorbed by the shield's durability first. Fearless Shield durability, 10,000/10,000. Fearless Shield durability, 8821/10,000. Activated, Sky Thunder Burst. Territory, Tianfu Island LV2 area, 43,800 kilometers. Location, Black Sand Sea 3 defenses, Storm Thundercloud on Miasma Fog on Sky Thunder Burst Auto. Fearless Shield durability, 6135/10,000. BowzMH.com. ARG. Hold the line. Fearless Shield durability, 4135/10,000. Fearless Shield durability, 2135/10,000. Fearless Shield durability, 0/10,000. Can't hold, must, return to the flagship and activate teleportation. Master, your disciple is incompetent. They're all dead, Master, the people of the 4 houses, there's almost no one left, it seems we have all become actors in his script. What a brilliant scheme, that a mere level 70 dragon tamer could possess the means to turn heaven and earth upside down and bury centuries of the Sakura Nation's heritage. This grudge must be paid in blood, All units, launch a full force assault. We will claim victory. Shadow Island. Ruin City outskirts. Spread out. Get out of the lightning strike zone. Shikigami Netherworld Substitute. When subjected to life-threatening fatal damage or unavoidable area-locked attacks, the Netherworld Substitute activates automatically, consuming a large amount of EN energy and a small portion of the caster's life force to generate a Shikigami doll fully linked to the caster's life and aura. The doll forcibly absorbs all damage from this instance. Night Parade of 100 Demons instantly disassembles the body and EN energy into residual EN phantoms possessing 20% of the caster's HP and carrying the caster's aura, which rapidly disperse in different directions. Momentary Infernal Abyss enters a state of sword-heart clarity. In this state, the caster's perception and reaction speed increase by 500%, allowing near precognitive vision of all attack trajectories targeting the caster within the next few seconds.
Shadow Moon Aberrant Path fires a specially crafted shadow deflection arrow.
The arrow is not meant for direct attack, instead, it detonates at a designated coordinate, forming a 2-second shadow singularity zone that exerts powerful gravitational deflection on all energy-based attacks passing through it.
It was that cannon
that blasted my second brother to death. Dragon Tamer, I will extract your soul and refine your spirit to honor the heroic dead of Sakura Nation.
My wounds, they're healing on their own? Even the meridians corroded by shadow are repairing? Unbelievable, this isn't a healing spell, this is a gift of life's origin? Such a divine artifact that seizes the creation of heaven and earth. If I could obtain its power, why would I remain beneath others? In Tianzi, what would he even count for? The greed in their eyes shines brighter than my mana crystal cannon.
Such a divine tree, along with this island, should belong to me.
To let a self-righteous hunter believe his dream treasure is within reach,
only to personally crush that dream to dust now, that is the most brilliant act of the play.
Shikigami Summoning Technique. The demon consumes a large amount of chi and a piece of 100-year skeleton, consumable.
The demon descends upon the battlefield, using the skeleton as its body, and releases a domain pressure that suppresses the entire field. The Shikigami Summoning Water-type Umbrella Dance consumes a moderate amount of brightness and a vermilion umbrella rib, consumable. It summons Umbrella Island to the battlefield, wielding an umbrella as a blade to unleash swift, wind-like slashes. Shikigami Summoning Technique, Tengu Windstalking, consumes medium amount of bright chi and one black Tengu feather, consumable, summons a great Tengu to descend upon the
Master. Something is wrong. He is far too calm.
A bluff, or he truly has something to rely on.
Today, we shall reclaim honor for the Yagyu family. A fine stage.
Being buried here would at least grant him some dignity.
Out of over 1,000, only 4 remain. Still daring to shout? Do it! God dash! A dragon I've never seen before. Impossible. This pressure. It seems to be even higher than yours? Master, it's level. Flame, come forth. The spiciness of these things is actually quite palatable. So dragons like this kind of snack, huh? Lu Fan, isn't he being a bit too reckless? That thing is edible in that form? High temperature roasting will condense and refine its flavor. I just wonder whether this little thing can withstand my flames. Damn it! Where did these dragons even come from? Ah! Friends! They're trying to escape. Damn it! You can't even keep track of a few ants? We only just found good food and... Stay away from me.
Eating is not entertainment, it is a necessary process for sustaining life.
Dining quite elegantly, aren't you? Seems you think we're unnecessary, not even planning to leave scraps? I told you to clear the field, and you're sneaking food here? They arrived just in time. These people weren't major threats to begin with. How should we deal with them? The defense test is complete. Not a single detail about this island can be leaked. Understood. Wait. Spare me. I can serve you. I only came to help my foolish disciple, he's already dead. There's no need to kill me as well. Oh? What can you offer in exchange for your life? Let me go, I can introduce you to the elites of Sakura Nation. What do you say? As long as I live, I can let you gain all of the Sakura Nation's resources. You could control the entire nation. I can swear loyalty to you. You would be the ruler behind the scenes of the Sakura Nation. Master, is this really your resolve as the master of the Tianjin Palace? Wagging your tail and begging before your enemies, selling out your own nation? Truly a spectacular performance. I thought you were merely ruthless.
I never expected that deep down you would abandon even the last shred of a warrior's of a human's dignity so completely.
Shut up. What do you know? To live. Only by living can there be a future. Once you're dead, everything is gone. Yagyu. Kazama. Can your so-called honor and dignity block a dragon's breath? To be associated with a despicable wretch like you is the greatest shame of my life, Yagyu Munioshi. Lordine Tianzi, with that appearance of yours, I fear even being a good dog would be too ugly a role for you. Fools. Ignorant fools. I sacrificed everything to stand at the top of Sakura Nation. If you're not afraid of death, then die. After the 5th turn, one's appearance becomes like this? Could it be that the closer one's power approaches divinity, the more dangerous it becomes? Honored sir. You heard them, they are stubborn and unyielding. But I am different. I only want to live. Spare me, and all of Sakura Nation will be your stepping stone. You will be its true ruler. What you say makes a certain kind of sense. Then, you agree? But do you know what I hate the most? What is it? You remind me of an old friend. Those who, for the sake of profit, sell off their own dignity and bow their heads in submission to other nations. Ruthless dragon, send them on their way. A loss is a loss, at least in this battle, I gave my all. The descendants of Sakura Nation will eventually seize the dragons. We are merely the vanguard. No. I don't want to die. Ice-fire purgatory, the two heads of the twin-headed dragon condense the origins of extreme frost and blazing heat, launching a devastating combined strike upon the target area. Frost and flames rage continuously, dealing sustained hybrid damage to all enemy units within. Ah! Last time, Jin Shanghan used a skill to fake his death and escape. Will that happen again this time? Are they truly dead? Could they have some resurrection method? Our power is equivalent to a human at the 6th advancement, so if they use any resurrection skill, it won't escape our perception. Nagging. Then just crush them. Burn them clean until not even ash remains. Good. Xiao Fan Dash. No content 3. Are you alright? Are you hurt? That disturbance was huge just now. Looks like it's resolved. I'm fine. The trouble has been dealt with. Good timing helped clean up the battlefield. There should be quite a lot of spoils. So many good items. Battleships, 12 of them. If they could be refitted into Andre's Sea Emperor-class magic battleships and form a fleet, that would be perfect. Unfortunately, the Yi family and the Morone family are both in the western mountain regions. They have no use for these battleships. Besides, Morozov would at most let me keep one, maintaining the rest would be troublesome. So instead, I'll give Tu Jing a grand gift. Northern Frontier Military Camp Tu Jing's office. What? You annihilated Sakura Nation's invading main force? And captured 12 battleships? That's right. I'll hand over 11 battleships to you and keep one for myself to modify. How's that sound? Good. Excellent. I'll send people to Dragon Academy tomorrow to handle the handover with you. The next day, Dragon Academy. That is Zheng Gong, LV Golden Wing Commander of the Griffin Corps. Senior Tu Jing sent you, right? I've been waiting for you for quite some time. Dragon Capital Academy. Hello, Lu Fan. Zheng Gong, Golden Emblem of the Griffin Corps, acting under the order of the Marquis of Jinbei, here to receive the warships. It's him, the Golden Emblem officer who handled the heretic attack incident in the Taichi Nation back then. Commander Zhang, thank you for your hard work. 11 standard issue Sakura Nation magic warships are all here. Please unspec and accept them. Storage Ring provides independent spacetime storage slots. Firmament-class Magic Guide strategic warship, equipped with 36 Holy Magic Guide cannons and an omniphase shield system. The main cannon, Meteor Judgment, can vaporize mountain ranges once fully charged. Features an onboard intelligent tactical core, supporting single-person operation of the entire ship. Firepower modules, protection arrays, power cores, they are all top tier. Good, very good. Comrade Lu Fan, upon inspection, the 11 warships are in excellent condition and superbly equipped. This will greatly assist our nation in researching foreign warship technology. For your outstanding contribution, you must be awarded corresponding military merit. Please hand me your medal. Here. Griffin Corps Golden Military Merit Medal, Legendary Quality. Accessory. The golden emblem is already the highest tier medal, your rank cannot be promoted further. Therefore, the Griffin Corps has specially prepared a unique medal for you. All your merits are recorded within it. Griffin Corps Special Military Merit Medal, Legendary Quality. Accessory. It's just a formality. Serving the nation is worth more than any medal. The handover is complete. If there is nothing else, I will immediately lead my team back to report. Commander Zhang, please wait a moment. Even the Corps Commander can't decide? Who do you want to speak to? I want to speak directly with the 3 elders of the Ragan Nation. Officer Zhang, can you help me find a way? I understand. The commander said that your words must be taken seriously. I will report to him immediately. Please follow me. 2 hours later, Dragon High-Level Government District. Come in. It's been some time since we last met. I heard you just gave the Griffin Corps a grand gift, and now you have a terrifying idea to tell me? Han Fei Bai, senior leader of Dragon Capital, one of the 3 elders of Dragon Nation. Elder Han. A moment later, that's my plan. Come with me. You stand guard outside. No one is allowed to approach. Yes, sir. Even his personal guards, the 4 peerless swords, are left outside. It seems my idea is being taken very seriously. Sit down first. It's not that we haven't considered your idea. But we've always lacked a suitable and justifiable pretext. My territory was invaded by the Lord of Tianjin Palace with warships, posing a grave threat to me. Now is the most appropriate pretext. It is indeed a good pretext. However, if we act, it must be done thoroughly. Sakura Nation's backing is not limited to Tianjin Palace. All other hidden dangers must be eradicated as well. With the precedent of Taichi Nation, the only one capable of accomplishing this is you. Of course, you will not act without reward. Once it succeeds, Sakura Nation will be incorporated into Dragon Nation's territory. At that time, as long as it does not endanger the nation's foundation, whatever you desire, I will do my utmost to satisfy it. Elder Han, are you serious? Anything I ask for? As long as you accomplish this properly and eliminate this threat from Dragon Nation's eastern frontier forever, your request shall be the nation's request. Good. I need a large quantity of materials containing pure life energy. The higher the quality, the better. No restriction on type. The more, the better. For the Life Dragon King to nurture seeds of life, the required energy currently mainly comes from the blessed radiance spring and conversion of high-level enemy corpses. 1 seed per year is already the limit. If a large supply of life-rich materials could assist the catalysis, agreed. We will draw from the national treasury reserves and even mobilize major clans to gather resources. Full supply. However much you need, I will provide until you are satisfied. Then, Elder Han, a pleasant cooperation. We can begin discussing the details. A pleasant cooperation. Come, sit. Let's discuss in detail the first step. The list and locations of those rats should also be given to you. An eastern storm is about to be quietly ignited by the secret meeting of an elder and a youth. Classified documents acquired *1. Elder Han's intelligence. I didn't expect that Sakura Nation has quite a few other experts besides the Tianjin Palace. This matter cannot be delayed. Immediate deployment is required. Tianfu Island Shadow Fortress Inner Area Dining Hall. Sister Han, eat more. You've been clearing the battlefield and cooking for everyone, you must be exhausted. Where's Xiao Fan? He just got back and now he's gone again? I just saw him head out. Sakura Nation? Eliminate them all? You want to use us to start a war for you? Just because Mother and we acknowledge you doesn't mean you can act as you please. As expected, humans always push their luck. This is not acting recklessly. It's a carefully deliberated arrangement. Once successful, life energy materials from the entire nation will continuously be supplied to the Life Dragon King. Is that true? The three elders of Dragon Nation agreed. How could that be false? Elder Han guarantees delivery within 3 days after the mission is completed. If it's for Mother, I'll accept this commission. But if you break your word, I'll completely destroy your territory. I will not break my word. This classified file contains the key targets you must focus on. The locations of 13 Sakura Nation experts. They all covet Dragon Nation. They must be eliminated in one stroke. The Dragon Nation needs the Sakura Nation to be stabilized, and the Dragon race needs to endure. This is a win-win. I will do anything that benefits Mother's recovery. The routes and targets are marked. Is 2 days enough? More than enough. Let the hunt begin. Kill. Slaughter them all. 2 days, this Sakura festival is going to be quite lively. 2 days later. Day of the Sakura festival. Sakura Nation capital Chiyoda. Sakura Nation capital Imperial Palace, Council Chamber. Where on earth are the 4 house masters? The whole nation is celebrating their 5th turn, yet they themselves have vanished? Sakura Nation sovereign Minamoto Takaruhito. Tianzi took them, said it was for your majesty's grand plan of territorial expansion. He went to Dragon Nation. It had better be so, once they return with dragons. It's dragons. At the same time. Captain, can we really stop it? Even if we can't, we must. Sakura Nation Capital Guard. Sakura Nation Shrine Priests. Concentrate. This is our last chance. My lord, under the dragon attacks, various regions are falling one after another. Please evacuate immediately. Why is a dragon attacking Sakura Nation? Who else can stop it? Damn those 4 house masters. Where did they die off to when I needed them most? The 4 houses and the Tianjin Palace are leaderless and in chaos, but there are still hidden experts among the people. We still have hope. At the same time. Yoshiyuki Nakamura, LV 125 Divine Concealer, the Great Daimyo of Nakamura. The Lord has sent an urgent message, ordering us to return to the capital at once. TSK, he remembers us now? Usually, doesn't the Lord rely entirely on the 4 houses and the Tianjin Palace? Found you. Who dares to cause trouble at the Nakamura estate? A dragon. How could a giant dragon appear here? The third one dash. No dash. Your Majesty. The Nakamura, Kyoto, and Soramachi clans have been completely annihilated by dragons. It's over, the Sakura Nation is completely finished. Your Majesty, it's no longer safe here, I'll get you out. Target confirmed. Windfall, lock the space, deploy a wind pressure singularity inside the target, trigger structural implosion, and decompose everything within the area into wind element particles. Elimination complete. All done. Everyone on the list is taken care of. All targets have been eliminated. That's it? I haven't killed enough. Shut up. We're heading back. The next day. Taichi Nation. Sandalwood Palace. Meeting room. Tengen, LV 128 Spirit Controller, V, Prince of the Great Court. Giant dragons attacked the Sakura Nation, the Lord is dead. Tianzi took the 4 house masters away, the Sakura Nation has been decapitated and is now in utter chaos. This is the perfect time for us to seize the initiative. Everyone should be able to see that Yin Tianzi's high-profile emergence was aimed precisely at our Taichi Nation. Taichi Nation. Tan Palace. In recent years, Sakura Nation has been competing against us in economic, military, and every other domain. They even secretly joined forces with multinational conglomerates, attempting to subvert Taichi. As long as they exist, they are a strategic threat to Taichi. The Sakura Nation's ambition never dies. Now is the best moment for us to strike. This dragon assault eliminated many of Sakura Nation's hidden experts. We follow the Lord Tengen's orders. 72 hours to prepare. Once time is up, we seize the entire territory of Sakura Nation in one stroke. Among you, if anyone performs excellently in this conquest, I shall appoint him as the ruler of Sakura Nation, to govern it on my behalf. The highest seat I am determined to claim it. On BYLNGHian, LV 117 Grandmaster Conjurer, 4. What is that? A three-legged golden crow. Why you are. Elder Su. Lord Tengen, it's been a long time. Su Ming, high-level official of Dragon Capital, one of Dragon Nation's 3 elders. To what do I owe the honor of Elder Su visiting in such a manner? Damn it! How did he appear here? Quickly, activate personal energy shields, I say, Lord Tengen. You don't actually believe that thing can block my attacks, do you? And, if this old man heard correctly, you just said, you wanted to take these people to Sakura Nation. And take it over? From the broad contents of our meeting down to the small movement of me activating a shield behind my back, every single move we make is within his control. In this city, how many inches of land actually belong to us? Previously, the 4 house masters of the Sakura Kingdom emerged under Yin Tianzi's lead specifically to take over our Taichi Nation. Now that their high-level leadership has been purged, it is a rare strategic opportunity. Strategic opportunity? Let me tell you 3 things. First, the situation in Sakura Nation is controlled by Dragon Nation. The chaos in Sakura Nation was actually orchestrated by Dragon Nation. Second, Yin Tianzi and the 4 houses have already been entirely eliminated by us. All dead? Third, abandon your idea dash. The Sakura Nation will be brought under the Dragon Nation's wing, you won't get a single piece of the pie. Elder Su, how can I verify this information? If Dragon Nation simply wants Sakura Nation's resources all to itself and is making up a story, should Taichi give up such an opportunity based solely on your unilateral claim? You don't believe me? Then, you can try it. If you send troops to Sakura Nation today then tomorrow, the dragons will take a shortcut through Taichi. Think carefully, Taichi, whose military and government are both exhausted from repeated changeovers. Does it really have the strength to withstand the dragon's wrath a second time? He can actually teleport directly into the Tan household. This is the true power of the Dragon Nation. Fortunately, I didn't act rashly. Otherwise, it might not only be Sakura Nation reduced to ruins, Lord Tengen. Taichi cannot afford the Dragon Kingdom's retaliation. Please, decide cautiously. Moonchai, LV 112 Holy Healer, 4. Pass the order, cancel all military operations. And no one is to speak a word of what just happened. 1 week later, Sakura Nation Capital, Imperial Palace Council Chamber. This agreement represents Sakura Nation's willingness to accept Dragon Nation's economic aid and security cooperation framework. Zhou Zhenghua, Dragon Nation Special Envoy, Senior Diplomat. Takashi Shun, Provisional Lord of the Sakura Nation. The permanent disbanding of the 4 houses and the Tian'in Palace. This is the foundation of our cooperation. It is also a safeguard for the future. As long as you sign this, you will be the supreme leader of the Dragon Nation's Sakura district. And we can immediately begin rescue and reconstruction efforts. the agreement is reached.
From this moment on, Sakura Nation
will be incorporated into the Dragon Nation as Sakura District. In the future, we will move forward together.
In the days that followed, Sakura District gradually stabilized, and social order was well maintained.
Sakura Nation has become a thing of the past, and the expansion of the Dragon Nation's territory has made it even stronger.
Considering the significance of taking over Sakura Nation, I decided to remain temporarily on Tianfu Island to observe how the situation develops.
Once everything is completely stable, I will set out for the far north to search for the giant dragon that resembles the Ice Dragon King.
As agreed, Elder Han ensured that countless materials rich in life energy were transported to Tianfu Island almost every day. Thanks to these materials, the Life Dragon King has largely recovered. And the maturation process of the life seeds has significantly accelerated.
In just 1 month, those seeds that originally required a full year to mature have already shown various stages of growth. At this rate, the life seeds will likely mature in just 3 months. In 6 months, new hatchlings will be born.
Such a massive supply of materials not only greatly sped up the Life Dragon King's seed production, Blue Dragon, level increased to 68. Bloom of all things the Destruction Dragon flaps its wings, releasing 4 flaming tornadoes that deal massive damage to affected targets.
Black Dragon, level increased to 70. Roaring Thunder roars at a target area, summoning multiple lightning strikes to form a storm zone that deals heavy lightning damage and paralyzes enemies within it.
But also increased the efficiency of experience accumulation on Tianfu Island several times over. Karma Eruption, switch attack attribute to fire. Each life harvested permanently increases the attack power of the Karma Scythe by 0.1%, current bonus, 14.6%. In order to increase their strength, Jianing, level increased to 50.
Xinxiu, level increased to So.
Starlight Annihilation, summons Holy Light to deal high magic damage to all enemies in range and applies a Holy Burn effect.
Burned enemies take continuous light attribute damage every second and have their magic resistance reduced by 20% for 6 seconds. Everyone actively sought out shadow creatures on the island every day. Emerald Dragon, level increased to 70. Lu Fan, level increased to 74. Steel Dragon, level increased to 63.
Poison Dragon, level increased to 68.
In just 1 month, Starry Sky Dragon, level increased to 69. Hanko, level increased to 45. Tao Xiaoman, level increased to 45. Everyone's power level achieved a tremendous leap. 1 month later. With the situation in Sakura District completely settled, I decided to set off for the far north. The next day, above the Griffin Corps recruit camp in the far north. Upon entering the far north, I could clearly sense the pulse of the Blood Moon's true body. Each tremor growing stronger, like a slumbering beast slowly awakening. According to Senior 2, as Blood Moon activity intensified, the Griffin Corps had withdrawn from their original camp and pulled back their defensive line. Enemy attack dash. Don't move. Relax, we're on the same side. Apologies. Salute to the Gold Emblem Officer. I'm here to visit Senior 2 Jing. I even brought him some good wine. Lu Fan. You rascal, you really came.
Lu Changkong, level 76, Holy Shield Knight 3, member of Squad 78. Lu Fei, level 82, Divine Punishment Knight 3, captain of Squad 78.
A gold emblem. And it's custom made. My apologies, sir. Captain Lu, now you're being too formal. Even if I've earned the gold emblem, I'm still the rookie you trained, right? Our squad just returned from a mission yesterday to rest, and you show up today. Right, we're all brothers here. You're really something dash. How long has it been? You're getting promoted like you're flying. Looks like fate really won't let us stay apart. By the way, Captain Lu, Sr., why isn't Sister Shin here? She
sacrificed herself 3 months ago.
How can that be? What happened?
We were on patrol along the route when the Blood Moon's true form suddenly mutated, and a large amount of black gas gushed out from the surroundings. Shinkai was invaded by the black mist, and her wounds rapidly deteriorated and spread. Arg! Chankong, quickly take Shinkai back to camp for treatment. It's too late. Before she lost consciousness, she begged me to kill her. The fallen corpse energy is about to consume me. Kill me quickly, before I turn into a corpse slave. Captain Lu, let me reunite with Li Luo. Please. Everyone says Shinkai wouldn't blame me, but her death was indeed caused by my own hand. Don't blame yourself, Captain Lu. We all swore to each other we would never let our comrades become corpse slaves. I want to go see her. Can you take me there?